Hello and welcome. It's TPK Tuesday. Hello, everybody. Hello, Cody, Texas, Zebus, Blood, Sensei, Lurker, One Nut, Serpoi, Element, Ale. Hello, everybody. Hopefully, you all have been having a fantastic Tuesday. I know I am. We're going to be doing a bunch of stuff, a little bouncing around today. I don't know how long the stream's going to be. We're sort of going to see how long I can sort of keep myself focused, so to speak. And go from there. Hello, Yoshi. Should be good. Perfect. So, another thing I was working on was I was working on a faction. It's sort of like knightly order. Because I was trying to sort of get a feel. I was trying to not get a feel. I was trying to sort of build up this idea of like old or forgotten factions and like organizations, basically things that got washed away with time, or it's been so long that they have like a few remaining members, but it's practically non-existent. And I wanted to introduce it as something that if the players were interested in, they could seek out and try to like rebuild or become like an exclusive member of, things like that. But all the stuff I was coming up with was sort of like the same thing. And I realized that the order that I was making, the Dalian order, had the same sort of principle and purpose as the Order of the Eye. I'm sort of curious your guys' opinions on if I should make this knightly order like a chapter of this bigger order, or just make them separate things. Also, Dragon God, thank you very much for 13 months. Incredibly kind of you. Thanks for sticking around for more than a year, brother. Jesus. Appreciate that. For sticking around for so goddamn long. How much information people flow through the content and secret of their order? It's depends on the. So let's see. Order of the Eye. Their job and function in society is to keep powerful knowledge, such as the capability to cast beyond the known limits, from falling into the These members are an unknown cabal of wizards and spellcasters who operate outside the jurisdiction of Arias and act as watchdogs of their more open brothers and sisters, sister groups such as the White Circle. They are led by Lord Eldrin of Nelinor. Arcanist Raynor Brightmore is a member. Scrollmaster Alexander Duskbrand is a member. Lord Caldron Moonborn is a member. Chronicler Thaddeus Truespire. Sage Eleanor Hollowbrand. Or these are known members. They're the purpose or the group that I was making are a knightly order who basically are in service to a Androsphinx known as Keratos. The Androsphinx serves as their patron, and they protect and use the knowledge of like names. So Keratos will get them the name of like powerful devils, demons, and they sort of safeguard that knowledge from falling into the hands of other people, and they use that knowledge in case those entities ever arise. They're like Oath of the Watchers and Oath of Devotion Paladin. Have you ever, how do you make a link to another journal entry and stream? Do it. Oh, stuff like this where you can make multiple tabs. You just make a journal entry, and then over here on the top right using chunks, you'll add a page. So if I go to something like TOS episode, I have all of my episodes in one journal page. So if I want to make episode 18, I'll do this. Create a new page. Now the new page is here as page 19 of the main. I have a question for Crowned. Do you play much in video games? Have you played or thought of streaming different titles? Seen your Twitch didn't have other games other than. I have done games in the past, but I never really considered myself like a variety streamer. I mean, hell, my name is the Crown DM. But I've done games before in the past. In the earlier year of this channel, I did things like I'll get to that in just a moment, Sparky. I did things like Minecraft, Monster Hunter, GTFO, all that stuff. I've done it before, but it's really a mood thing. So let's do this, right? Let's go to the Murrow Blade. Let's say that the Murrow Blades have something, right? Let's say that they have an entry that I am keenly interested in. Or let's say that their leader is an entity that I can drag over. So we'll take Carrion Eater, for example. I slap it over there. I save it. And now, whenever I want, I can just open up that character sheet from basically from this place. So you'll edit it like you would a normal thing or a normal journal entry, and then you'll drag over that entry that you want to link or reference. Wasn't sure if you are playing or you say video talking news or updates from early access. streaming is getting more saturated. Just wasn't sure if you would be going back to games or people are liking content creation. I mean, if that ends up being something the community wants to see, then sure. I'll be honest, brother. My biggest streams are my games, like my actual D&D games. When I sort of break away and do variety stuff, I get really low numbers. And it feels really lame to be like, oh, it's all about the numbers. It sort of is. If I want to continue being able to make a living off of this. Oh yeah. The problem with nightly orders is that a lot of them overlap or have a certain level of redundancy. Knights of the Sepulchre and the Knights Hospitaller both did basically the same. I mean, I'm sort of fine with that, if that makes sense. Like, I always figured that there are so many groups that basically do the same thing that it sort of makes sense that they're sort of spread out. This group in particular is almost extinct. It's almost non-existent, right? It's from the Fourth Age, during the Giant War, and that's sort of when the Order got wiped out. It got wiped out by betrayal. Actually, I don't want to pull it up. I have players in Davis, cover your ears. Yeah, I need you to mute and not look at. Very good. So the order that I'm thinking of creating is the Alien Order. It was ran by Lord Andric. Lord Andric ruled the castle, sort of known as the Prince of Summerhome. I know, very creative. So this land used to be a sort of a castle with various towers and a sort of walled defenses. Served as a line of defense against giants in the mountains. Lord Andric and his most loyal knights were members of a secret knightly order known as the Dalian Order. Their patron is that of an Androsphinx, a chosen of a Thune named Keratos. The knights, including their patron, sought to protect the location of many ancient artifacts and lore of old, such as the names of powerful demons, devils, and fae. Keratos is still alive, but there are only a handful of Dalian Order members left. The Watchtowers served as one of the many bastions for the Order, but was betrayed by the commander's lieutenant, who coveted wealth over safeguarding knowledge. In order to protect the men, he lied to the remaining members of the Watchtower and told them that they must protect the tomb within at all costs. He'd seal them away, allowing him ample time to plunder the tower's wealth, only to die at the hands of a fearsome ogre. The guardsmen, tasked with protecting the final resting place of several knights, waited, poised with blades and shields. But the threat never came, nor did help. Hours turned to days, days to weeks. Despite their will and fervor, the mortal body would fail them, sealing them away forever as the last protectors of the knights rest in peace. Bound by oath, if the tomb is ever disturbed, they will rise as divine shades to protect their brothers and sisters. The tower serves two purposes: to keep watch over the southern lands before the castle, and to safeguard the tomb. When the oath is said and the word is given, the pool alone aglow with. So the Delian Order serves basically Athun. They serve the goddess of knowledge and wisdom. And they safeguard and protect this sort of the location of very powerful artifacts that could fall into the hands of individuals. But they also sort of safeguard the names of powerful fays, devils, and demons, and sort of use that power to safeguard against them. So if those creatures were ever to show up, the Delian Order could arrive and basically smite that entity and use their own name against them. Although I'm still not really sold on it. I really like the idea of this sort of knightly order. But I'm also like trying to make it work in my. Think it's solid. Yes, super. Somebody tell Zebus that he can unmute. Average damage. We might work on that a little bit later. Super. If they got us a knowledge, perhaps. That could be interesting. You know what? Let's work on some monsters for a bit. I sort of want to make sure that all the monsters are up to. Is that perfect vision that gives the carrying grayscale for dark vision? I think it's both. I think Foundry does this, but perfect vision, I believe, takes it off the monster's character sheet. So I don't have to input anything. I just have to make the character sheet and it'll do it for me with perfect vision. I think this is baseline Foundry. These are. We're gonna put them. All right, I believe I made a maggot card. Made my first Foundry map the other day. Okay, learning how to resize the map made from a Foundry compared to experience, which is radically difficult. I can tell you right now, if you're using Incarnate, if you're exporting your maps in 8K, all you have to resize your grid to is 205. After you have done that, you are good to go. Oh, I have to make a maggot. Oh, interesting. Mine was doing it at 2K. Oh, I am sadly not familiar. Yep, I have to make the maggot token. All right, stand by. I have to do things off. Is that the fire giant from Flea Immortals? You bet your fucking ass it is, baby. We made both of them. We made the fire giant Red Fist, and we made Zenith Ostrika, because they're cool as hell. Have you made Slod yet? I haven't made Slod. I have slotted in now, but I haven't made any of them as monsters. They're surprisingly underused. Yeah, I think it's because they're pretty high level. So I sort of understand why people sort of don't use them most of the time. Like, what's their Death Slot CR10? The blue is CR7, CR5 for red, CR9 for gray. So the lowest is CR5. So even then, you're not going to be using slot until like 5th. Been working on my own Darkest Dungeon style of playing. Basically, PCs are created and go into dungeons. They only gain EXP if they beat the dungeon. Die, the EXP character returns to the level that they had gained. The graveyard fills with their bodies. Ooh. It's like a golden zone to use them. Use them too early and they can wipe a party. Put a couple red slots against my party of full resources. They get deleted. Very true. Could you help me understand something? I googled it a bit, but I couldn't find the answer. If you get protection from evil or good, can the player pick which creature to have it against, or must you roll for it? Everyone is talking about stupid holy water aspect. You have it pick the creature. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's all of the creatures listed. I do not believe you pick. I believe it's all of them. Until the spell ends, one willing creature you touch is protected against certain types of creatures: aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. The protection grants several benefits. Creatures of those types have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. Target also can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. Yeah. No, the spell protects you from all of them. Yeah, you don't choose. Protection from good and evil protects you from aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. You're protected when you cast Brought from Evil and Good. For 10 minutes, you are protected against 6 types of creatures. No, you don't pick one. It literally gives you that for all of them. Disadvantage on attack rolls against you. Can be charmed, frightened, or possessed. You have advantage on saving throws against irrelevant spells. To be fair, a fully rested party is able to do a lot. I've seen a party of 7 take on more powerful things above. Well, also, CR is also a fucking joke from time to time. There are so many times where I'm like, yes, this monster is CR equivalent for the party. Spoiler alert, you're not. The CR is a joke and should be very much measured by your own sort of experiences. If you're not familiar, which I understand, there are new. It's going to be a learning curve because, as we've learned, the Wizards of the Coast gave us basically a funny haha version of the CR calculator that they don't even use. So the CR calculator in our DMG and our monster manuals are wrong. But don't worry, once you've been playing for long enough, you eventually sort of gain like a sixth sense for it. It doesn't take long. It's not like the end of the world. You will eventually be able to pick up on just how strong your characters are, what they can handle and what they can't handle, and how to challenge them appropriately. Because I've had a, like, another thing to take into account is RNG. A party could, in theory, beat any monster if the DM can't roll over a 3, which has happened. So, you know, eventually you'll get your own experiences. You will eventually be able to look at your party and be like, there's 7 of them. They're all topped up. Full hit points. How hard did these guys hit? Could I, in round 1, body a player? And you start doing a little tests. As you poke and prod and see, you eventually go, oh yeah, oh, they can survive this. And then you throw it at them. And, you know, as it's been explained, you are, you know, players are always going to be beta testing your combat encounters because you're not a video game. You're not a programmer. You're not running simulations of the combat 1,000 ways and figuring out the exact precise percentages. You get to run it once and go, oh, that felt good, or that felt bad. So, you know, don't worry about it too much. Just sort of run it, get a feel for it, continue to play with your friends, continue to sort of gain those experiences, and eventually you'll be able to look at your party and be like, yeah, they could take 15 orcs in a fight. And then you throw 15 orcs against them, and you were right. Or maybe it's a little bit of a challenge. But that's also okay. Sometimes adversity is okay. Hello, Legion. Hello, Rookie. I've had a player single-handedly do 90 damage on one shot a boss. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes that happens. And that's okay. It's all right if your bad guy gets fucking obliterated. Here's my philosophy for monster. My monster, if I make it, has one cool thing that it can do. Usually. Unless it's like a beast, right? Unless it's a boss, like the fucking Mouth of the Iron Duke, who has multiple cool things that she can do, then that's different. But like for a monster, if I have a monster, it has its one cool ability, like the Carrion Devourer. It has necrophagia, which means it gets to eat an ally's corpse and get bigger as a result. It basically gets a bunch of buffs. If my monster gets to do that one ability out of all of its abilities during its lifespan within the initiative counter, I'm happy. If my Carrion Devourer gets to do necrophagia and get a bunch of buffs because it ate a corpse, then I'm fine with it immediately dying the next one. I basically brush my hands of the monster and I go, okay, he can die now. I have no qualms with him getting absolutely fucking eviscerated. And sometimes you just throw in monsters that don't have any cool thing. You just let your players absolutely evaporate that creature. Because players need to be able to do that. Players need to be able to point at a thing and go, die. And it fucking dies. A DM banned me from using conjure animals. He did not find it funny with my 8 wolves. Inked the dragon. So I have a bit of a clause with those conjure spells just for RP's sake. Is that if you want to use them, because I'll populate the map for you with your 12 raptors. But if you want 12 raptors, you, the druid who's casting that spell, needs to go out, find the creature that you want to make an ally with, and go make that friendship, that connection. If you do that, if you give me an RP reason for you to have conjure animals or what have you, I will gladly fill the map with 27 raptors and let your turn be 3 hours, much to the chagrin of the other player. But you have to earn it. I want you to go out and find the Wolf Master and make friends with him. And that Wolf Alpha is going to come and answer your call and project his spirit to your conjure animal spell. Exactly, Cater. I made a monster for a one-shot that had 10 attacks. It was basically a mob of 5 creatures. It would split up its attacks if multiple people are in melee with it. But if it caught one person out, the first claw attack would cause them to be grappled, then restrained. pulled into their space. And then we'll start to try and eat them. Oh, very neat. All other players get up from the table, go to Chili's for half price margaritas. I mean, yeah, right. Like there does come a point where you sort of have to look at the social contract and be like, hey, guys, my turn is gonna take 3 hours because I'm now tracking the initiative, the AC, the hit points of all of my individual creatures. So I'm sorry, but also I bought extra pizza today as a form of apology. So please let me summon my wolves. So if you're gonna do that, if you are gonna summon woodland creature or what have you, demons, whatever, make sure you're also not only talking to your DM, you're talking to your friends at the table. Most of my combats revolve around fighting people rather than monsters, so I tend to build baddies with character sheets. Like a bandit would be a level 1 fighter instead of a monster block for a brigand. Oh, interesting. I've tried that before, but I've always sort of chafed at it, or chafed with it. I think it's because I like monsters that have unique abilities that players can't get or can get if they want to go find it. So if I have a bad guy who fights with a unique fighting style that's not available in the PHB or what have you, and my players want to get that fighting style, I am more than happy with them killing a monster or whatever, what have you, fighting a monster that has it, and then rewarding that character with that fighting style. But I think if I built my bandit characters, what have you, using PHB rules, I feel like you might run into a bit of a situation like where PvP comes up, where like player characters aren't really built to fight other player characters, unless you're changing stuff about some of their fighter ability. And I'm all for it. We're going to summon 16 creatures from conjure animals. You should probably hand out. I mean, that'd be cool. That's a good way to sort of hang out with your friends. Is to be like, hey guys, I'm going to summon 85 rats. Who would like to take 16 of them for your turn? Jim, I'm going to summon 16 giant badgers to body block the werewolf as we run the fuck away. So that's the other thing, is that it also adds RP flavor if you're summoning, right? If you're gonna be sacrificing your allies, these creatures that you've made a deal with, if you're throwing them away to basically die, that wolf companion whom you made the deal with might not be so eager to answer your call next. If you're like, yeah, I'm gonna have you guys 16v1 the dragon, but it's just you and the wolves. Me and my friends are gonna be back here away from you. The wolves, next time you summon them, are gonna be probably half the amount, or a little reluctant to listen to. This wouldn't be for special mob creatures or special creatures like bosses and monsters. It's your run-of-the-mill mob styling. There's some grab abilities, not in the PHB. Oh, I see what you're saying. Hello, Evil Moon Thing. I was talking to him about it, and now I'm kind of sad shepherd. Now I'm kind of sad shepherd. Just have to go back to healing my teammates. I mean, talk to your DM, right? Nothing wrong with talking. Like,
for the love of God, please talk to your DM. Communication is key. If you're not having fun, please let them know.
I can't read minds. I can only look at the perception of a player and be like, they're having fun because they show up every week. They're engaging. So in my mind, I give a thumbs up and I go, yeah. You can't just brush it off. Don't let them. Be like, hey man, this is my entire class. My entire class as a shepherd druid is to literally summon other creatures. If you don't like that, let me change classes. DM him and ask him for a minute of his time. Yeah. Thought that was my name. Hello. I was like, what the fuck is happening to my modifier? What's up, gamer?
Who's that?
Seen a player have his summon straight up turn on him? Yeah. Like if you're a druid abusing the animals that you're summoning, yeah, they're gonna fucking bite your ankles. It makes,
As they should.
exactly. It makes the most sense in character that if you send your pack of wolves to go fucking 16v1 an ancient dragon, the next time you summon them, guess what? They join the initiative tracker against you. Clears throat. Dear Mr. The Crown DM. I brought forth a conversation last night seeking approval suggested by and approved of by Kieran and Legion of the Summer Hall Solstice Communal Cheese Community.
What?
I hate that. The Summer Hall Solstice Communal Cheese Communion. You freaks. Where the hell did you craft this? Guys, they can't have everything. They can't have cheese and cider and berries. Not nearly as confident. I always feel people aren't having a good time and are just showing up because they like me as a person and are humoring me. I mean, that's a genuine fear that people are just showing up because, it's the thing to do. Like, it's Tuesday again. All right, well, that means D&D. And they show up with no enthusiasm. They're just there, basically like a job. And boy, howdy, you want to talk about the worst fucking feeling is when you beat a player and they are treating your game like a job. Okay. which is a fancy name for the local cheese festival. Summer Hall Solstice Communal Cheese Communion. Yeah. Yeah.
Communal cheese communion. What? What's up? You don't like communal cheese communion?
Uh-uh.
What the fuck? Why not?
Why is that its name?
Why? Why not?
Why is that its name? Why can't it be anything else?
I don't know. These are your players.
We're just the messenger? Yeah. Messengers die.
Oh my god.
I'll have to make a few. You have a Daedric prince in your world? You have a weirdo.
What the fuck?
Tell me
That's
I'm wrong.
really rude.
Tell me I'm wrong.
What are you talking about?
Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me that the fucking weirdo who likes cheese is a cool Daedric prince. Yeah, tell me that guy who fucking likes riddles and shit
I can't
is
do
a
that.
cool Daedric prince.
I can't do that. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Uh-uh. What do you want, Zarky?
You guys better drop it now. He doesn't push well.
So no to the your I didn't say no to the cheese. I said no to the summer hall communal shit.
He said no to your cheese.
Live a little?
Yeah, Dan. Just live a little.
Live a little. Come on. Why are you being such a stickler? Come on, yam.
You're scared.
Just cheese. Just cheese. Come on,
It's
DM.
just cheese, DM.
Just cheese.
It's just cheese, DM. I don't know why you're
Just
so upset.
cheese.
It's just cheese, DM.
I slam pans. I slam pans. I slam my pans. I come down in. I kick the door down. I tumble around. Hey, where's
Oh
your
my
trash
God.
can, idiot?
Oh, sorry. Trash day.
Where's your trash can?
Where's your trash can, idiot?
It's outside. How'd you get in here?
Bring it in.
How'd you get in here? Who let him into my house?
I let him in.
Momo
Why?
let me
I don't know. I thought it would be funny.
in. It was funny.
He's gonna eat all
I was
the
having a
trash.
bad headache, so I let him in because he made me giggle.
And I was like, and then I just kind of wagged my butt around and was like, yeah.
Oh my God. You just
Also,
made me a mess.
Also, I raided with my peoples. Hi, everyone.
Oh my God.
Did you not
Jesus
even
Christ.
notice? Did you think I just came in here and screamed in your face for no fucking reason? You did, didn't you? You son of a bitch.
Oh.
You son of a... Uh-huh.
Oh, never.
All right, back it up. We're gonna start this straight back up. Back it up. We're gonna...
Hey, wait a minute. Thank you very much for the raid. And hello, raiders. Welcome. Hey, Brett, thanks for trusting me with your community. You playing World of Warcraft? Why'd you say no? Like that wasn't something I've seen you do in just this week alone.
It just sounded so fucking aggressive the way you did it. What were you doing? Playing World of Warcraft? The fuck? No.
You've literally been playing ERP. I've literally watched you play
I know,
ERP.
but you said it in such a stanky ass way. Like I was unoriginal and didn't have a singular original thought in my fucking
You
body.
killing Murlocs today, asshole? Huh?
Talking about second tail, I had some.
You had a second tail?
I had some inspiration. Oh, come on. I had some inspiration. And I was like, I'm gonna start stream and share it with chat. So I started stream and I shared it with chat. And then I was done. And then I came to you, and that was it.
Get out of the house, Brett! They're barking at you!
No! First of all, I'm on the counter. Your dogs can't get up there.
Fucking.
Not even remotely close.
You don't know. Genji's very persistent.
The first thing I do when I go into anyone's house is hop on the counter. So floor dwellers can't get to me.
Immediately nullifies the use of the dogs. They are pointless now.
I usually come through the window specifically so I can stay on the counter. And I go, what's up? And then I give you thumbs up because I got opposable thumbs, bitch.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Who are you?
Raccoons can open doors, absolutely. Raccoons are smart little creatures. They're little deviants is what they are. They're absolutely...
Bears can open.
Yeah, bears can also open doors. That's true.
God, you think you're
Walk
so
into a
cool.
California home.
Yeah.
I watched a video where a bear came up to this dude's front porch, and I guess this bear came before because the guy was like, "Oh, you're bringing your cubs today," and it had two little bear cubs following this mama bear, and the mama bear was just showing off
Be me.
the mama bear was just showing off the cubs to the guy. I was like, "Oh, that's sweet, thanks."
Behold my children.
Yes, that's what happened. It was like children, and then they left. They kind of bear sniffed around. So let the cubs kind of walk around the front porch. It's like, these are my children.
Good day to you.
And then left, and then fucking left. And then they went, like the bears went across the street, and the little cubs started climbing the tree, and you're like, oh my god, these guys are little climbers. Look at them. And that was it. That was the video. That was it.
Fantastic
I loved it.
video.
It was a wonderful video. It was straightforward and it was awesome. Hey guys, I want to point out to Momo and Crowned, we all failed as streamers and content creators because we were gonna play D&D Minecraft. It never fucking happened, and then now Summer is playing with Bree and Dodger. So I like napping as well, so it's fine. But yeah, I just wanna.
I'm eepy.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. I'm also very eepy, so.
When I'm left alone for 2 seconds with my intrusive thoughts.
Wait, where the fuck is she going? But no, I introduced what I want my race system to be in Second Tail. It's so you get to choose. I'll be very quick about this. I'm not hijacking your stream. You get to choose what folk you want to be, which means, and we talked about this briefly. So if you want to be Elvish folk or Dwarvish folk or dwarf, you get to pick that, and there is no like quote unquote racial traits or folk traits associated with that. Instead, you pick from a list of folk traits. You pick 3 folk traits, and that is your folklore. And that's it. That's all you do. And then we were also talking about including like flaws, because people do love flaws.
Okay.
So that's an optional rule that you pick 3 traits, and and a flaw. Or you can choose multiple flaws to get multiple traits, and those are all like optional rules. And that's it. That's the folklore system. Instead of a race system, we have a folklore system. Choose your folk and then do that. And I think one of the things we built really quick was like a little rabid gnome. So it was like a gnome with natural claws, had some druid spells, and then poison resistance. What's wrong with that? You said you don't like it when they're like, I'm invincible. So I made a little creature. What's wrong with that?
Why do you have to call it a gnome?
What do you mean why you have to call it a gnome? That's what we
Don't
built.
call it anything else.
Why does it matter?
Something that
You gotta
doesn't
get
make
over.
you throw up in my mouth.
You gotta get over your gnome hatred, dude. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
And it's
It's
just.
impossible. I've been trying for years. He hates them.
His best friend's a gnome right now.
He is the only one.
And will probably be the only one. Shame.
Who's his best friend?
Eldrin's best friend is Gideon,
All
who
right.
is a
Thank you for the
paladin.
distinction.
Yeah. He's a gnome paladin.
Prompt for the gnome was literally, can we make a gnome that's not annoying?
They both woke up in the after them being deceased. They both woke up in the far realm, the realm of madness, and now they're fighting their way through literal madness.
I thought you said farm realm, and I went, that's not what it. That's a weird place.
That's a Facebook game. Welcome to Farm Realm.
Oh my
How did
god.
they get transported to early 2000s Farmville?
Oh my
Yeah.
god. That's where all our dead D&D characters go. They're just sent to Facebook games.
The farm upstate.
I said the Farm Realm.
Jesus.
Holy shit. No, they're in the madness plane now.
Yep, I saw
Because-
I
that.
saw
'Cause-
floating fucking anomalies fucking just
Yeah.
floating towards me.
And then I had someone in the YouTube comment section say that once again, Brett jumped the shark and made the game not interesting. That was a comment I got yesterday.
Jumped the shark. What is that even?
Not even
Don't
jump
listen
the
to that person.
Don't even jump the shark, Momo.
Oh my gosh, I'm jumping the shark.
Once again jumped the shark, as in this is something I frequently do. I have haters,
What the
Momo.
fuck does that mean?
I was high as a kite last night, and I was reading the comment section, and I saw Brett once again jumping the shark and making the game boring, and I went,
Sure, that's what it said, because that sounds like something a high person would.
yeah, no, that's what I said. That's what I said, and I went, I got a hater, and then I immediately banned them from ever commenting again. I went,
Well, fuck that guy.
Banned. And then I woke up and I opened my eyes and went, oh my god, do I jump the shark? Is that what people-
Oh god, the sober thoughts kicked in.
What does that
Jump
even
shark?
fucking mean? Like, what?
Jump
That's
the-
so
There's
weird.
no
So-
reference to anything in that.
So have you ever heard the term jump the shark?
No,
No.
I have, but I mean it in terms of like, what the fuck are they referencing?
I think the fact that you and Gideon are trapped in the far realm.
You're literally setting up the next adventure. You're seeding the next adventure. Ooh,
BMs are supposed to do.
They don't know that because they don't.
They're stupid.
I fucking
they-
hate RPG nerds.
I
hate 'em.
It is a little rough. It is a little rough out here.
Touch grass.
It is a little rough
Go
out
fuck
here.
The two people who make their living on this, I hate them.
It
Don't
does
call
get
your parents.
Oh!
That's it. I saw it. Nope. Girl, you ain't got at me. I saw that. I felt that immediately. I felt that immediately. I saw that shit and went, uh-huh.
Why can't you just be normal? Oh, this laughing hurts my head.
Why did I throw a dragon up there? Why
Oh,
can't
my
you
head.
just be normal?
Why can't it just be normal?
Oh my god. Jesus fucking
They
Christ.
can't. It's
They can't.
impossible.
You can't. You just gotta accept it. You just gotta accept it and move on. Crown, this is what you get to look forward to as your community grows. It starts rainbows and lollipops, and it ends up being it's still rainbows and lollipops. I got a great community. It's just, you know, you start getting a couple more stinkers that you were originally thinking, and you're like, wait a minute. But everyone kept saying they love what I do. Who the fuck is this guy?
Who are you? I was like,
Yeah.
I have never once participated in your community at all, but I fucking hate the way you run things.
Here's
This
my
guy-
16-piece critique.
Hold up. This guy clearly has been watching me for a long time because they said, and there goes Brett jumping the shark again. So this person has been watching me for a hot minute. And that's the thing, is like, you'll see comments and you'll be like, oh, this guy's a real shithead. I'm gonna remember them. And then for 8, 10, 12, you know, forever, there they are, still flinging shit at you. I'm like, you've been watching me for 2 years. What? Just the
Why
fuck?
are you here?
Yeah, don't be here then. Go elsewhere.
That's like, yeah, the inexplicable hate watching or hate
Yeah.
subscribing.
Yeah, one time I called someone out because I was like, yeah, it's kind of rude, and they went, oh my god, I didn't think you'd read my comment. I'm like, that doesn't give you an excuse to be an asshole. What the fuck? I'm sorry, I didn't think you were actually gonna read my
the consequences of my actions. What?
That's what it was. What it was. Wait a minute.
You're not supposed to be.
I have to deal with this now? Oh man, you're a real asshole for making me feel this way. I'm like, what?
Oh.
What?
Beating
Anyways.
the fuck out of the guy in the comment section.
What?
Shut up, shut up, shut up.
I'm working on it. Okay.
Stop it, stop it, stop it.
I'm working on not reading comments. It's hard.
It's ridiculous that you can't read comments.
It's
Like,
how rude. No, that's it, bud. Once you get to a certain point in your career and you're starting to make a living because enough people watch you, you kind of have to get to a point where you're like, okay, I will never read anything anyone ever says about me ever again because everyone is unfiltered, and just say whatever fucking comes out of their fat fucking maw. I'll be like,
Hey, it
right.
is moderately sized.
It's a moderate. Not about you, Momo.
Moderately sized maw. Thank
she's
you.
the one leaving the comments.
You'll never prove it.
Actually, can you do that, Momo? Can you start trash talking me in the comment section so then I can smile and be like, that's my friend. And then that way, when a stranger says the same thing, I could be like, yeah, you can go fuck off. But yeah, there you go.
You'll never prove it.
And that
You'll
way
never admit it.
I can wean off of giving a flying fuck about terrible comments. It is. You read unhinged shit and you're going, oh my fucking god. What the
Who
fuck?
are you?
It is.
Why are you like this?
And then I go, it's the haters. And then I feel like an asshole for saying that, because that makes me so pompous to be like, yeah, I got haters, and but I'm really good at what I do. I just have haters. You know what I mean?
Like, you do.
Have haters?
Yeah.
Oh.
So,
I
like, you
was
get
just-
to say that, you know?
I was just hoping they were just having a bad day, and I was hoping they
No,
were just gonna
fuck them.
apologize after. Oh.
Don't give them that.
Oh, okay.
You have to acknowledge them so that they realize they're wrong.
Hey, I don't think that's healthy, Momo.
Yes, it is! It is!
I don't think that's healthy. I don't think
I'll
that's
die on
healthy.
this hill.
I'll die on this hill.
Yeah.
My head hurts. They have to realize they're wrong, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Sorry,
Okay.
Rookie's telling me I need to stop talking, so I'm going to stop talking now.
What?
It's okay. Crowned. What are you working on? What are you working on, Crowned? I put the microphone in front of your face.
Be looking at Rookie now.
Don't place on me, homie. You said sorry, really sorry, but does raid mean takeover? And then you said he is a pusgy, which I'm going to assume that means pussy, and then says talks.
No. He's
Oh.
pushy. That's
Oh,
probably what
pushy.
that means.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God, no, come back. Come back. Come back. No, it's okay. Come here. Come here. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's
You just
up?
pressed
Come
the
here.
J instead of the H.
Oh, God,
honey.
I thought you called me a pussy. I was like, what?
Honey.
Oh, come here. Come here. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. No, no, no. It's all right. Come here. Come here. Come
It's
here.
okay. He's at his age, honey.
It's,
It's
I
okay.
can't read. I can't read. I can't read. I can't read.
Brett only seeing villains in chat.
Who is this guy? Okay, it's all right. Pushy, it's okay. Hey, man,
I mean,
come here.
I'm just hanging out with my friends.
Here,
Oh.
let me gift you a sub. Can I buy your silence? Can I buy your love for a second?
You're silent. Wow, thanks, Brett, for the. Oh.
Yeah, it's a guilt sub. It's a guilt sub right there.
Understood.
Sorry, bud. I didn't mean to go after you like that. Stick around. You put me in. I was in a bad place. I was at that zone where people were taking swings at me, and then I was like, hey,
swung back.
here's this guy taking a swing. Oh, I'm gonna show you. Oh, pushy. Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God. I'm a Brett hater. No, don't be a Brett hater. I want zero haters. Look, if you want to tear me apart, just go to the comment section. I'll read them, and you'll you know what I mean?
Oh, myself,
You know?
I want to read them. I read them anyway.
I'll rate them, and you'll hurt me, and then that's fine, and then we'll be good.
I think it's like human nature to be like, I know that there's toxicity in here, but my genuine human curiosity wants me to go read it, and then I get my feelings hurt.
Yeah, exactly. Skull, thanks for the gifted show.
Oh, Colton's really fighting for first place. Colton, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs.
Homie.
Incredibly kind of you.
I just realized.
We got a
No,
sub.
go
Be
on.
sure to say thank you. Go on.
No. Say thank you. Everyone say thank you. I wouldn't want them.
I don't want.
Don't want to what?
I don't want to.
You don't want to say. You don't want to give
What the
thanks.
fuck, Mama?
I don't want to.
No.
Hey, thank you.
I don't want to.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I don't want to. I want. A hug. Then I'll say thank you.
What the fuck? What's all these conditions you're applying?
You've starved me. I want a hug.
Starved you? Well, it's not
I
my
haven't
fault
seen your
you're-
days.
Yeah, whose fault is that? Your ass going to bed at
What?
fucking 3 or 3 in the
What?
afternoon. Yeah.
I don't go to bed at 3 in the
Waking up at
afternoon. Do you see
9
what
at
time it
night.
is? Do you see what? That's you.
How come when I woke up at 7 is when you were going to bed? Huh? Huh?
What are you talking about?
What the fuck is what are you talking about? You know exactly what I'm talking about. Don't let her
Are
lie
you
to you,
okay?
Chad.
Are you okay?
Guys,
I
Rookie
don't
called-
fucking sleep at 3 p.m.
He does.
Guys, Rookie called me a brat. He's calling me a brat right now. What the fuck? What the fuck? Ah!
What's up, brat?
Alright.
What's up, brat?
Shut the fuck up, dude.
Wow.
You would like it if I called you a moo-moo. Wow, you really fucking said that, didn't you?
That was really rude.
I will cry. I will absolutely cry.
You think I'm a cow? Is that what you think?
Oh shit.
You think I'm a fucking cow? Is that what you think? Okay. That's cool, I guess.
I'm frozen in fear right now. I'm like, I should probably say something. But the longer that I don't say something, it's really funny, but also makes it feel like I'm calling her a cow, which is not good. Oh no. And then he realized it's been 2 minutes before he says, oh, no, Momo, you're not a cow. Whew. Nailed it.
He's already gone.
Where'd you go? Momo's on the hunt now. That's what's happening there.
Hello, the crowned Momo and Brett. I'm going to run
Hello.
a D&D campaign set in the modern world, which is inspired by the manhwa work set in solo leveling. Omniscient reader's viewpoint, Return of the Crazy Demon, and other works. Basically, monsters are coming from enemy planes called gates into the modern world. Players are superhumans called Awakened, who gain powers based on their class choices. Is there any advice that you can give that help my players' overall experience? Sadly, not familiar with any of those works of art or fiction, I'm afraid. I've also never ran like a superhero game. I've only ever really ran strictly fiction, but like fantasy, high fantasy, magic, everything. What type of system are you getting? Using like a D20 system or 5e? Oh. Have you looked at other systems that might be built for what you're trying to build?
Have you tried building a system on its own?
All right.
Have you tried? Sorry, I'm gonna be a little scamp right now. Sorry. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. I'm in a mischievous mood today. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, just go out
Rookie.
and build your own system.
Rookie, you're good, bud. I don't want you feeling bad, bud. We're good.
I think there's an actual like superhero system.
There is. Give me the fucking mic. It is. There is.
Go for it.
It's called Mutants and Masterminds. It's actually a very terrific and fun system. I don't run it personally, but Mutants and Mastermind allows you to make pretty much whatever the fuck you want, and it's really awesome. It's meant to be a superhero system. And it's cool. It's fun. I highly recommend it. I never ran Mutants Mastermind because I was like, I liked the treasure and the leveling aspect. Mutants Mastermind you kind of are your person. You don't really evolve too much from that. It's the power gain's a little weak. But Mutants and Mastermind is I recommend it if you're looking for something to like build off of scratch.
Yeah, no, Mutants and Masterminds was pretty fun. I played in Eminem campaign for it was only about like 8 to 10 sessions, but it was fun.
Notice was, and that's because I don't think it's supported anymore. I think it's done.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's a sort of situation that I've run to where I've had to sort of take a step back. There's a lot of game ideas that I don't show my play, where I go, oh, this would be dick, and then I start tinkering with it off stream and during my own time, and then I realize 5th edition is not built for that, and I have to scrap it entirely. Um,
Damn it.
so I don't want you to get in a situation, Ordanis, where you do the same thing and you realize that you're basically building 3.5, and it'd be better to just take a step back. 'Cause I know my players they see everything and they hear me go 4th edition, and they see all the stuff I have. They don't see all the stuff in the trash bin currently.
Willing to bet that there's some Pathfinder in that trash bin.
Absolutely.
Going through your trash.
Doo-doo. Doo-doo.
There was one system that I had fun with. It was for the Fantasy Flight Star Wars RPG. I think it's called like the Genesis system now, which is another system that you can just, put on to whatever setting you want. It plays very cinematic, theater of the mindy. So, yeah, and it's like, even when you get like reduced to like 0 hit points or whatever, for example, like we were fighting a bunch of stormtroopers that rolled up on us, and I got fucking wrecked because I'm a mechanic.
My bones.
Yeah, when you go down, you start rolling on the injury tables and things like that. That was fun. Yeah. Luckily, because the DM could not roll very high, I kept getting just basic concussion over and over, where it was just like, oh, you're just gonna be like stunned for a round. He hits you again, boom, stunned for a round. God damn it. Which is funny because every time you take another injury, you add +10 to the roll, so they just kept rolling lower and lower.
Please leave me alone. I can't stop causing blunt force trauma to the side of your head.
Oh my god.
I mean, it made them feel better later on when my arm got fucking atomized. So.
Oh god.
Yeah, someone had a disintegrator. And a disruption rifle, and I got disrupted. All the atoms in my arm.
Yeah, as you do.
As you do. It's like some of your body part goes to sludge, the other just evaporates.
Reminds me of every time Turd goes down in the last. I'm jinxing it, by the way.
Yeah.
The last couple times that he's gone down, he's only ever gotten a minor scar.
Yep.
Goes down again, minor scar. Goes down again, minor scar.
Yep.
And I go, oh.
Yeah, Turk's got frostbite on his nose. Oh, by the way, big shout out to the IO community. I discovered that apparently critical hits recently had been quadrupling damage.
What? Huh?
Whoops! I shrug.
Quadruple. You know what? That actually makes sense.
Yep.
The hobgoblin fucking doing 22 points of damage.
Yep.
Now that I think about it,
Okay.
yeah, that is quadrupling damage.
Yep.
Amazing.
Yep. And Tommy still came back,
Totally
unscarred.
fine. He was A-okay.
Yeah.
He immediately got healed. I forget by who. Oh no, it was Michael using a healing potion.
Michael.
Can't wait till fucking explodes because like enough.
So remind me next session to award you guys an additional healing potion for that.
Oh. Noted. And ignored. We're doing hard mode.
Theoretically, that healing potion would have been spent. I mean, it's the worst feeling when you're like, ah, shit, a system. You're always worried that someone is going to, someone's just gonna show up and be like, hey, so it's 3 sessions ago you did that, but that's not what you were supposed to do. You were supposed to do it this way, and now shit has happened because of it, and you gotta go, whoops. Well,
Oh, that's a lot to backtrack.
yeah, well, that's where I go. Whatever happened. We can't really do that anymore. That's why when Junie was like, I'm so sorry to backseat, but I don't think he should have used that. I'm like, no, players can backseat. Players absolutely can backseat. Because I am not a computer. I am but a simple folk.
I am a man.
I will very much make mistakes. So if players would like to call me out on those mistakes, I am fine with that. 100%. So that we don't fuck things up,
Mm-hmm.
That's what I think, at least. Yeah. Oh god, what should I eat for dinner?
Yeah, my numbers are all fucked.
Oh yeah, is this the map that you were working on before?
The
small dungeon?
No, this is the cellar of the artisan room. The small dungeon ended up being a medium dungeon.
No, really?
But it has 7 rooms in it.
By the way, what you've got right now, that's a small dungeon.
Yes?
A cellar, absolutely.
It looks great.
It looks really good.
Thank you.
But this would be an example of a small dungeon.
This is
Just
what
FYI.
I want to build another one like this, because this is connected to. Oh, they go down here. They go into the base. They'll be able to explore this whole top part.
Right. What I'm saying is, you could literally have something like that be outside of like an old building, and then you just go down, and then that's a small dungeon. Just
I had
for
a
the
really crazy
future.
dream about your maps.
Whoa.
My map. Uh-oh.
Yeah. It was crazy. It was like some cinematic shit where like we played in a map and like it was our characters doing like what our characters did in the map. And then you release the map on Patreon and we went back down there and we could see like as our characters we could see like faded ghostly like presences of like other characters from other games that were like in that same map doing different things around. It was fucking crazy.
My God.
It was like cross realities, man.
Sounds awesome.
Wild. It's like when you see like in Dark Souls when you see like other players do something because you touch their little sign. That's what it looked like
Yeah.
in my dream.
You know, I was funny you mention that. I was considering like soapstone as a way to reward you getting allies, was able to like have a soapstone to summon them in combat.
Oh jeez.
I think I worded it wrong. Players are superhuman in terms against the boundary between themselves and normal people. Awakened are actually people who gain access to classes like in D&D, fighter, mage, healer, assassin. The basis of superhuman is taken from the class like abilities, where they are considered super. Oh, are you running like a low magic type game where like the heroes stand out because they're above average?
I'm a god.
My favorite dungeon I've ever made, not that I've made many, was a single session dungeon. DM had all of us make one based on our characters for a mindscape traversal trope. Mine was a changing labyrinth with runes, gibberish to reflect my 7-inch. Love that. I'm just a guy. I'm looking for an idea for a Halloween one-shot horror theme. Level 6 party of 6. A horror themed one? Like
a
Call
horror
of
themed-
Cthulhu.
Maybe you can
System?
call it Cthulhu. Maybe there's like a souped up version of Death House out there.
I mean, do you want horror or do you want like blood and gore? Because
You
5th
can do
edition's
horror in 5th edition. I've done it several times. I would say, oh, I'm so sorry, old man. Mastiff Station with the slimes. I would consider that horror.
I mean, there are horror elements, but I wouldn't consider like that's body horror, sure. But I don't know if I would consider
so
it
sorry.
horror because you have like somebody like Vazika who's spitting booze on people, or you have somebody like Vanya who's spitting in people's mouths. Like that it doesn't really set itself up for the horror aspect. If we were playing Call of Cthulhu though,
Yeah.
and you were making us roll like like if we had sanity in
Oh my
then,
god.
yeah. Then I'd
Could
be
you
like,
imagine?
oh shit.
Could you imagine Crowns just going crazy about sanity mechanics? That's nuts,
Oh.
man. Couldn't be me.
Oh. What I'm saying, Brett, is put stress in your game, please. Dear
Surprise,
God,
surprise.
I'm fucking begging you, please.
Crowd once again.
Please, I'm begging you.
Yeah, I need this. I fucking need this right now.
Dear God.
Free me!
I would be traumatized when I go unconscious on main stress. And I come back and all my friends watched me get unconscious and they also get on it.
We know, Crown. Do you want to cause suffering to
needs-
others in games?
It needs
I
to
know.
be part of your next Fiendish Forge book. Please and thank you.
Give it to me.
How about dark themed then? I mean, yeah, like Kieran said, you could probably do a souped up murder house from the like your first entry dungeon in the Curse of Strahd.
Yeah, I mean, Death House can be used either as, again, intro to Curse of Strahd, or just stand alone, really. But for level 6 players, that's a bit more.
Haha, yeah. Oh.
You can absolutely do horror in 5e as long as you disclose the players will have to look beyond their character sheet server. Also, that death should be fun and expected. Yeah. But I also feel like there are a lot of things that can just nullify the horror element in a game.
For example, don't make a joke character for a horror game.
Everybody needs to be on theme. It's either you're running like an actual horror game, or you're running fucking like Scooby-Doo. Like, you sort of need to be mindful of that.
Yeah, what
Yeah, a
vibe
friend
are
of
you
mine
going
is-
for?
Yeah, a friend of mine is figuring that in our Curse of Strahd game. He rolled up a kind of jokey character, and now he's like, man, now I'm going through it, guys. Like, yeah.
Correct.
Yeah, you did that
To your
all
best
on-
friend, we're gonna murder him.
Yeah, you did that all on your own, bud. Congratulations.
Well done.
It's funny because we've gotten to a point where the goody two shoes of our parties, the people that had, relatively normal, functional lives, have gotten so traumatized by the events that have happened that now my character looks normal. And he's like, oh no. Situation's that bad, huh?
Ooh. What's going on, bud? Don't look too hot. Another problem is players wanting to stick around and fight everything. That's why I suggest Call of Cthulhu, because you don't. Unless it's something you're meant to fight. Like it's something that they sort of expect you to fight. But when the star spawn rolls up and it fucking rips your detective in half and all your friends gain a fuck ton of sanity as a result, they realize we should run. In 5th edition, that's not the case. They see a health bar and they go, I'm an initiative. I throw hands with God.
You're just talking about yourself, Crown.
I'm talking about my experiences. Oh.
Fuck you smiling about? Oh, holy shit.
A friend tried to run a Resident Evil inspired D&D game, and we roll up a Triton murder hobo, a lizard man wizard named Sugar Plum Fairy Gumdrop, and a fucking turtle rolls up and turned into a log running campaign where I killed a god after jumping in various horror movies. I supinate my palms. I get all sure. Yeah. Behold player whimsy.
Yeah, let players do what they want to do as long as it's not detrimental to the table.
Your players want to run a Pink Panther game. Let them. You're like, all right, well, give me a week. Let me change up the stuff I have prepared. And we'll run your Pink Panther game.
I'll run your Pink Panther game.
I just saw this. Apologies. Scratch. Thank you very much for the brand new sub, brother. Welcome to the community.
That's pretty epic.
Any of you guys consider voice acting? I believe Momo has.
Momo puts mic in front of Momo's face. Go ahead and voice act something.
Do it.
Do it.
Right now.
You don't have to, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
But
yeah, it was stupid of me. I'm sorry. I probably shouldn't.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, my bad. I didn't realize you were yeah, it's okay.
But I definitely have not. That's just the way with all things. Voice is good despite people.
Yeah, you're
I
right.
think your voice is great.
Riley.
Angel Devil.
Thank you, Brett, for your honesty.
Although I'd wish you'd try different accents.
Holy shit.
Because I think you can do them. But you're too afraid to try.
Oh my god. You're getting owned, dude. What do you feel about that?
I mean, I only have 2, so understandable.
My favorite is when viewers go, "Hey, doesn't that dude sound like when I'm role playing NPCs?" hey, don't they sound like the other NPC? And it's like, yeah.
Yeah, man. I'm not a fucking voice actor, man.
I can only do like 3 or 4 different voices. Get off my ass. God. Oh my God, it sounds like Cheetle. Is that Cheetle over there? No.
Probably is, asshole.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Crowned afraid
Beetle
of doing
pops out
more
in, like, a
voices.
wig. Mind your business.
Like,
It's like wearing a
Afraid of
different
doing more
outfit.
voices other than gruff, gravel, and woman.
I feel
I
like
can't even do a woman, dog. I have one woman voice. Heaven forbid you meet 2 women in the same scene.
well, I do declare, it's been a wonderful day at the market. I know the fruit is absolutely luscious.
Is she prettier than me?
Is she talking to herself? No, there's 2 different people. Oh, well, that's fucking weird.
Immediately dumpstered. Man, that's it. That's all you get from me.
Every time Brett's NPC sounds like Happy, take a drink. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. You, get off my ass.
I was like,
I can only
who?
do so much. That's a phase 2 character.
Ah,
And it's more often what I use a lot of my goblin voices.
You little freak.
Little freak.
Are you a little freak? You being a little freak?
Yeah.
Shut the heck up.
I'm answering your question. What are you laughing at me about?
I don't know.
I don't know. little freak.
Being a little freak over there?
I'm a little freak.
Being a little freak?
I don't know what's
You're a
happening,
little
but
freak.
you feel a little fucking freak, aren't you?
We don't like freaky types around here.
Hey, Crown, you being a little freak right now?
always.
I guess.
No, the other issue is that I try voices, and I think that I have it, and and then game time rolls around, and I realize the only way I can do that voice is right after I wake up.
For me, it's when it's game time. I can't. I lose the voice. I lose what I was about to say. I lose it's gone. I think a lot of it is people just think. A lot of people just think it's we're just Matt Mercer, and I'm like, hey.
God, I wish. I wish I had his vocal range. I don't want the drama of being Critical Role, but God, I wish I could even have a fraction of his.
Just stealing.
Yeah, Ursula did it.
Yeah.
My God, is that a Disney reference?
Ursula did it.
Ursula did it at Last Mermaid. Yeah. I'm a little freak.
What's the whisker?
A little freak.
Yeah, you little freak. Oh yeah.
Being a little freak. Being a little weirdo. Is that what you mean?
I'm a little weirdo.
Dude, same, brother.
Being a little weirdo.
You're a little freak. Yeah.
I don't know if it's an accent. I think it's just the way he speaks. I was trying to learn how to speak like Blythe.
I love Blythe.
Blythe has a very particular way that he
Mm-hmm.
I love him.
I was trying to replicate.
I actually, in an offline game, I actually played a Blythe-like character, and I had to practice the voice as well. It was a little tricky. I'll be real for you. But I did find something that helps.
He's slowly pushing the mic into view of the camera.
It's what?
He's slowly beginning to push the mic towards the raccoon on my counter.
What do you want?
I want to hear it.
Okay. So I actually, it's as weird as it sounds, I gargled salt water a little bit, and then followed up with a warm tea, and then I just went, ow, 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 and that was my Blythe.
Oh.
Thank you. Good bit. Thank you.
Oh,
Thank
okay.
you. That was
when
a
you
bit.
meet him before you talk to him. Gotcha.
Yeah. And that was it. That's all
Understood.
I did. Yeah. And everyone was like, "Wow, that was the best." Just
Everybody
really
clapping.
good. Yeah. Oh, okay.
I know that guy.
Really? I believed you.
Mm-hmm. Well, that was your first
That
mistake.
was great. I knew exactly who that character was.
And then he lifted his leg and pissed on some ruins.
Okay.
And went,
All right.
And he said something like, "Do you mind?" Ow.
Oh no.
And then then he says something like, "Oh, the kibble was very rough." And then I have him look at the camera when he says
shit. Oh. Hey man.
I'm a little weirdo.
Looks at the rest of his party. I'm a little weirdo.
I'm a little fucking freak.
They go, all right, man.
Okay.
All right, buddy. We're doing great.
Keep it up. Proud of you.
Walnut Kobold. Thank you very much for the sub. Brand new sub. Welcome to the community.
Oh, that's hot.
I agree. I derailed my whole train of thought. Sorry, I just immediately thought of Meat Lover's Pizza when you said that.
Oh my God, new sub. Oh.
SFS, thank you very much for the also the new sub. I know you've been around the community for a while, so thanks for giving a sub and joining.
Hot.
Thank you for supporting my friend.
I looked at my analytics, by the way.
Yeah.
And I reapplied as per Twitch's last email.
Mm-hmm. As you should.
Try and get partnered.
As you should.
I wanted to make sure that the ACV was the same or better than it was before, and it was still on par with what they requested. So fingers crossed. If everything goes well, hopefully in a couple of weeks.
Maybe.
Maybe I'll be a partner. Now they hit me with 17 different VODs that I've highlighted and uploaded to YouTube, and they go, "Hey, can you explain all of these points of interest within your video, please?" And it's mostly me talking about rizzing up married men.
I mean, that's just a market I think Twitch viewers would appreciate.
That's what I'm gonna reply with if they hit me with that. Be like,
I think I go, God damn.
I think it'll be a real hit among the young people.
Zoomers love that.
Right?
I'm cornering the infidelity market.
Honestly, it feels like you guys don't know your community. It's really unfortunate.
It's people like that. Every time I do it, chat goes, "Oh yeah," and then they're like, "I gotta get a Meat Lover's Pizza. Hold up,
Wait a minute.
wait a fucking minute."
Ooh, I completely wiped that from my brain. I forgot about Brett talking about taking a shit in the ball pit at McDonald's. That did happen.
Yeah, I did talk about that. everyone thought it was real funny though. That's why it was like, yeah, that's pretty good, right?
I think I was working on. I think I was like just
You were.
whittling away at something in the background. I just remember it being like, that's all I heard for a couple of minutes.
Yep.
Hey,
Bless you.
Ew.
bless you.
This is
Bless
my
you.
face.
Bless you.
Fate. Why'd you sneeze so hard, idiot? Why'd you do that, dum dum?
Oh my god.
I didn't know where it came from. It just came out of me. I got scared.
Could I sleep with you tonight? I got scared.
Thank you. Everybody's cute.
Hey, I'd be like, absolutely. I didn't realize you guys were so interested in the in map making content. Yeah, I could talk to you about Incarnate or any of the other various map making programs. And they go, no. Please explain this. And it's a 17-minute VOD, and it's me rizzing
Crown
up
DC?
Brett. Oh,
Oh, it lagged for a second. I was like, what happened?
You're rizzing Brett. I'm ready. Do
Mhm.
it right now.
oh, you missed the whole explanation.
No, you missed it.
That's not fair.
No, you missed it.
No, you missed it.
What's happening?
Huh?
What's happening?
What are you
What's
talking
up?
about? What's up, baby?
Oh my god. Flip
Fucking
it. Riley.
You're free to riz
You
me.
have to wait.
You're not free to whiz me though.
You have to wait. You have to wait till he's a married man. God, what is wrong with you?
Yeah, that's where the thrill comes from.
Wait, you're not married?
Oh fuck. Nah. No,
Whoa.
I'm good.
Oh, wow, that's Nah, man, I just gotta go.
Pushes you out of the moving vehicle. Not interested.
Nah, that's cool, man. No, you know what? On second thought, I think I'll just have this meat lovers on my own.
Yeah, you know what? I fucking hate meat lovers pizza. So
You know
I'm just
what?
gonna.
Yes, I throw it in your garden. Yeah, man. I just thought you were different. Nah, that's all right, man.
You were different.
Nah, that's cool, man.
That's all right, man. Just
I give my wishes to Mazay. No, that's fine.
yeah, real fucking big waste of time. No, it's
Wow.
all good.
No, you'd let people know at the time.
That's the line you draw right there. Could have just, homie, you could have let me know. Just Jesus fucking Christ.
$19 for pizza on me, asshole. You could have fucking said something. Jesus.
Oh my
Whatever, though.
God.
Fine. No, I'm not. Don't touch me. I'm not upset.
Don't touch me.
No, man. I'm just, it's whatever.
Just fucking pissed, you know?
No, man. It's fine. Tell me about your neighbor.
That's double the rank of the lowest cards held in hand. What? Oh, okay.
Been considering Foundry, but my group only does D&D in the third dimension. IRL, just for visuals. Well, if you're ew.
I went, what the fuck? Just be VTubers. And then my brain went, never mind. They mean real life.
I don't know how viable it would be, because I'm not aware of your situation. But I would, if you're able to, look at things like projectors, or getting those
Projectors?
really cool custom tables that have an LED monitor in the center of it. Very
Who has
expensive.
that kind of? Yeah, I was like, who has that kind of money?
That's why I said I don't know your situation.
But if you can do that, give me a call.
hit me up.
I'll be at your door with a meat lover's pizza.
Only if you're
You
married,
know it's
though.
when you're married.
Don't
Will
waste
be-
my time if you're not.
I will be disappointed if I show up and you are just in a relationship.
Boring.
Cringe. It's just going for the big flat screen near the game table. That also works. Yeah, I'd be down for something like that if I was a player. That way you could reference the TV and be like, this is what you guys see. There are some players who sort of struggle with theater of the mind.
I did something like that recently in one of my IRL tables. One of the people couldn't be there, so they had to join over Roll20, and we just had the DM connect the map to their TV, their big screen TV, and just kind of played that way.
That'd be dope.
Like, DM, move me next to so and so. I attack.
I swing.
It does put a little bit more stress on the DM because, yeah, you're going to have to be moving all of the tokens, the players, and the monsters. But, you know, it's most people have a TV that you can plug a computer into. So there you go.
Yeah, after like playing online for ever,
Mhm.
running my first D&D game in person, I was like, oh my god, wait, how do I show where the enemies are? Wait a minute.
Wait a second.
Ooh boy, you gotta draw those lines on that graph paper and
I
start
did. I drew a really nice
explaining.
boat. Like, I drew a really nice boat.
It was
But,
dope.
like, I had tokens for all of the players, but I didn't have tokens for the monsters. So I
Yeah.
had these, like, initiative tokens that you were meant to put next to other tokens, so I just made those the monsters. I was like, here is Pterodactyl 1, here's Pterodactyl 2, all the way to 6. There you go.
In my low budget games like that, I typically have like a lot of like some
Ow.
spare
Okay.
D6s and D10s. So you can just kind of like, oh, this is, green 6 is a goblin, or, 5 blue or whatever is such and such. It's good for record keeping.
Oh yeah.
If you don't have, if you cannot play online or do not want to for whatever reason. Because buying minis is expensive.
Ah, hell yeah, it is.
I go to my friend who has a 3D printer. It's like, could you print me up a mini? Like, what
Please.
is your offer?
Mini, please.
What are you offering? Oh God.
What's your offer?
It's a little like that sometimes. Sometimes they're like, oh yeah, no problem, just buy the file and send it our way. But also, like, the plastic is getting kind of expensive. It's like, oh, okay.
Oh, just
Point taken. Point taken. And you show up next session with like extra donuts or something like that.
Ah, there you go. It is
Oh
one
my
thing I miss
God,
about-
3 of your favorite?
Wow. There's one thing I miss about real life games was
Oh.
That's true. That
He
makes
had
sense,
a-
though.
we had a player who was super dope. He would cook for us every game night. A man like, hey guys, tonight I'm making you tacos. We're like,
Oh,
fuck yes.
holy shit! That
Didn't
is
matter.
awesome.
She didn't know how to play her warlock. Didn't matter. Everybody
Didn't
would
fucking
happily
matter.
help her.
I bet we could commission Guido or Octo. They have really pog fucking 3D printers. They have like the fancy ones that like print upward out of the liquid. I don't know how they do it. I don't know what they. That's witchcraft. Those fucking printers, witchcraft. Witchcraft.
Which?
How do you 3D print vertically, like where the model is hanging? I don't understand.
Got it.
It's insane.
No!
Oh my god.
He's dead.
What a good compressor you have. Oh my god, that was great.
Thank you. I
You
was
screamed
built-
and I went, that was not as loud.
Yeah, thank you. I was playing a game and I was like, this is it, finally. I'm about to win, and then I forgot the mechanic and went, oh, never mind. And now I've lost. I've never won this game, ever. And every time I'm like, this is it, this is the run, I still don't win. And I go, okay, all right. Guess I'm not a gamer.
Damn.
One of these days.
I can't believe Britt's not a gamer.
I'm not. I like to think I am, but I'm not.
To make them whole purpose. Off other.
Holy shit.
I'm starting to think my community hates me.
Buddy, what?
Like, they just they've adopted this like bully me mentality, and I don't like it.
Oh, bud, that's just being a streamer. That's nothing to do with you.
I don't like it.
It's just you. It's just you, and then everyone's like, "Let's fucking bully them." That'll be real funny. And then that's why I go, "Hey, you parasocial fuck, I don't know you." And then they go, "Wow, what a bitch!" You're like, "Bro, I don't know you." Yeah, you don't get to bully me because
Yeah,
you
why do the
know-
people in your private Discords get to bully you and I can't?
Yeah. Oh my god.
I'm just like, I don't know what I did.
People say the most unhinged.
What
You
happened
did-
to my cute community that's all nice and
Yeah,
says
no.
nice things?
No, yeah. It's welcome to being a successful streamer.
No.
You don't get that anymore. yeah,
How
that
could
was
these two
cute.
Rush be immune to this?
That was cute when you started that way, and then you grew, and then people went, "Oh my god, this streamer's too big for me, and I don't get paid attention to like that anymore." And then it gets replaced with a bunch of people who are like, "Hey, yeah, you little freak, big streamer, big boy on campus now. Okay, well, I'm gonna set you down a couple of pegs." And they're like, "I don't even fucking what? I'm just streaming. What the fuck?"
Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you. Stop bullying the cat. What's wrong with you guys? Jesus Christ. I got you, homie. You hear what you're doing to this cat? Yeah? You like that? You
Yeah.
like hearing people
It's
cry
funny.
like that?
Chat's like,
Like-
yes.
Like I posted like a cool picture of like all the work I've been working on for my Halloween stuff,
Yeah.
and somebody was like, "Oh no!" Anyway, and I'm like,
What the fuck? That's just
What?
what? Who?
and I was like, "Oh,
Who did that?
all right."
I'm gonna ban them from my chat right now.
I was like, no, I think they're trying to be playful, but it still hit me with like I've been working
yeah,
so hard on this.
No, me too. I'm just being playful as well.
I was like, oh my god, okay.
I'm just being I'm being a little scamp as well, you know?
It's okay. I know that like the majority of people will be like, "Oh my god, this is really cool," but like it's like that artist thing where you stand there and watch people look at your art, and they're like, it's kind of mid," and you go, "Ooh."
Yeah. And it's It's just the wrong response. The wrong response.
It would be like Crown like making a bunch of really sick maps after he made that grass brush, and he's just like, I've got some maps I want to show to you guys, and we don't know he made them, and us just sitting there like, I mean, the grass looks weird. And
Yeah,
he
grass
just like
is-
sits in his chair like.
It looks good, man. I don't know. I think that grass is a little off. I don't know what that's about, but
That's what it would be like.
You didn't like pay for these, right?
Oh no.
I
Oh,
physically felt my eye twitch. That's bad.
That's really funny.
oh, I've got a funny story of self-suffering.
Ooh. Okay.
Momo.
What?
Ooh. Did you cry about
Join the drama?
it?
Ooh. I knew he was similar.
My publisher came to me and was like, hey, we printed the sample pages and we were told by the factory that your file size was like a lot bigger than what the book was supposed to be. And I was like, yeah, that's because I was using the measurements you gave me earlier this year. And I'm like, oh my god, he's like, you know what, that's supposed to be for like the actual plate, not the document itself. I'm so sorry for the miscommunication. And I went, huh, so what do you want me to do? It's like, well, you could do this, or you could resize the book and we can just send, but we'll still send you the samples. I'm like, oh, and not only was the measurement wrong, it was a completely different ratio, which means I can't just be like, oh no, sure, I'll just shrink it down and we're good to go. No, it shrinks
Holy
down
shit.
and then the ratio changes, which means the placement of the 300 fucking pages of content that I've already laid out is no longer good, which means I have to start again and resize and re-layout and redesign everything.
Christ.
I had a fit, and the only reason why I'm saying this is because I got clever with my solutions, and I think we're going to be good. I've done everything, but I've relayed out everything but the environments, and then tomorrow I'm going to relay the environments, and then we'll be squared away. It InDesign fortunately is able to scale down all the fonts to the size you want. So that was easy. Image placements there. The only thing that's tricky is tables. They don't resize correctly. And they kind of like creep into like the gutter and things like that. So I have to like resize all the tables manually. And that sucked. But everything that was the most table intensive, aka, oh, and by the way, when I talk about tables, the book is nothing but tables because of how I designed the layout of like item blocks and character things, so that because it has a very 4E centric style, so everything's like a small table. So I had to resize everything by hand.
Oh,
But I
not
was
Pog.
able, yeah, I was able. You heard 4E style, you went, "Arr!" and you just ignored everything else I was trying.
4E, hell yeah.
But I'm only telling this story because I was able to resize most of it, and now tomorrow I'll handle the environments. What sucks about the environments though is I can't fit the entire chunk table into one page. I have to split the columns up now, so it's like half the page is like empty, which really is frustrating. But that just means there's going to be more art present on that page now. So, but
Another artist dub?
huh?
Another artist dub?
Yes, another artist dub. But it was like, oh no. Haha. Uh-oh. So yeah. It was not a good evening. I was like, oh well, I can just, and it's like I can't be like, oh well, I guess I just won't make the book. You know, it's like oh, I gotta refix everything. Okay, all right. So here we are.
How long did it take?
Honestly, let's say it didn't take that long because I got half the book. The hardest parts were the sections I just finished. So I mean, it took 6 hours, maybe 6-8 hours. So I was able to knock it out in a day. I mean, it's still a long ass time, but it was fun. I watched Death to Stalin again.
Good movie.
Oh God, such a great movie. That movie cracks me up every time. My favorite scene is the funeral when Korchesky, I think it was like, just switch places with me. We'll make it act like it's part of the ceremony. And then he steps up front and then he moves to the side like he's doing the ceremony.
What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, Jeffrey Taylor was like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm just something about that just really cracked me up. Oh God, it's Death to Stalin's such a weird movie because it's such a serious topic and they made it really funny. And it's like that is like the definition of dark comedy is Death to Stalin, I feel like.
Absolutely.
Oh man. Highly recommend you watch it if you haven't. It's very, very, very good. And no one speaks with a Russian accent, which is perfect. No one's trying to do a Russian accent. It's just everyone talking with their normal fucking voice. And Stalin has a Cockney accent. It's great. It's wonderful. What, did you walk all the way the fuck here? Just correct.
Gentle Ruffian, thank you very much for the 10 months. Incredibly kind of you. Death to Stalin is a great unintentional comedy. I have to report you. I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah, I know. That one, yeah, that also cracked me up. And you should see the look on your face right now. The war hero. All right, I have to go look for dinner before my meeting in an hour. I will talk to you all.
Oh, sorry, I ate all your dinner.
Can you find more for me? Because I'm kind of hungry.
There you go.
Ooh.
Oh.
I was holding it for you.
Bye.
No, right, made me burn our feet.
Oh, that's what it does. Okay. Oh, it's the improved. Okay, so what it gets after it's bold. We're gonna eat food in front of you. He's already gone. This advantage of saving throws against me. I did charm death. Yeah, I think my hands are out. Mostly just want to get their dice accounted. $1 a.m. I didn't have dinner. Do I skip it or make it a late night quick rice plus cheese? Oh, that sounds dope. Go for that.
That sounds like some Waffle House shit. Like just add some bacon and eggs to that. Hell yeah.
Right.
Or if you don't have full bacon, just the bits. No bacon bits.
I love bacon.
Oh,
I like bacon, like, by itself, you know?
True.
I'm not the biggest fan of bacon with other things.
Really?
It's very weird, because I feel like bacon has such, like, it's such a good taste that I feel like it's better on its own. Because when
So
you,
would
like,
you be Sorry, I was just thinking about that. Would you be a proponent of things like candied bacon or things done to the bacon?
Yeah, sure. I just think that bacon is such a distinct flavor that when it's mixed with things, for me, it just muddles it and it like becomes something else.
Pizza.
Depends.
Angel.
How greasy it is. 'Cause I feel like dry bacon is just. Ugh. You need greasy bacon. Ow, Genji, what the fuck?
So are you more of like the kind of like softer wiggly bacon or
I think
crispy?
both.
Hmm.
I think I'm definitely. I lean more towards crispy, but I think my favorite is when you cook it on like low heat and then you blast the heat really high so that like the edges get crispy, but like the inside's still a little floppy. Fucking, oh, so good.
There's a place near me that does this it's like hold on, I gotta explain. I gotta figure out my words. It's like a whiskey maple bacon sticks, and they're just so good.
The oh gosh, I used to get them from like me and my mom when we lived in the when I lived in the apartment like a couple years ago. We would go to Dunkin' and Donuts in the morning, and oh my god, they're like sweet, like maple bacon, like chewy bites. Oh my god. Ooh. Ooh.
Someone say bacon.
They're so good.
Of course, that would be the way we summon you.
Oh, gamer.
Death.
Oh.
Are you interested in the Arcana Convocation?
I just thought they were neat, and they haven't been really mentioned from the old lore TM. If you remember, at a certain point, I wanted Sebastian to be a part of them, and I was told maybe in RP. Maybe I just like secretive organizations. Maybe I like feeling special. Maybe I just wanted to flex my knowledge of old lore because I'm petty.
Understood.
I know that feeling all too well.
I also like secret organizations, but I was sort of like, oh man, am I making too many factions? Like that was my worry last night. I was like, am I making too many factions, even if they're dead factions? Like, even if I'm just sort of fluffing out the world to show like, hey, time's passed. This doesn't exist anymore, but it used to, and it could be something that you guys could be poke around, interesting. But then I looked at like Faerun. Faerun has a billion
million.
organizations that do the same exact thing.
Bro,
Well,
there's
fuck.
a fucking faction in Faerun that is specifically for what the fuck was it? Gnome Warlock. That ride moles.
Hate that.
Yeah.
The DM
There's a-
smites it on the face of Adis.
There are a gajillion factions, which makes, I mean, it makes sense, right? If your world's been around for a long time, it's not like they live in globalization, so there's going to be a million factions all doing the same thing, just in different places.
What are your thoughts on D&D weapons having a weapon art once per turn and charges on a long rest? Yes, I already am a big fan of that. I already give my players that. If you look at Conrad has a bunch of unique abilities called weapon actions.
Hello.
That he can use
Lad.
once per short rest. He has hamstring shot, flourish, weakening strike, and piercing strike, and they're all based off of his weapon. He has a rapier and a short bow. So I'm all for that, Mordanus. I think that's dope.
I'm back.
Nuh-uh.
Slowthorn asks, what do you think about bacon wrapped hot dogs?
Oh, I don't think I've ever had a bacon wrapped hot dog, but maybe I have. It's good. I mean, they're made of like the same thing, so
Ah, yes,
they're
American
inherently going
cuisine.
to taste very good together.
The infamous pig in a pig.
My favorite.
Not even in a
Cool.
blanket, just another pig.
Yeah.
Oh,
Brought to you from
I
the
just know
country that
that,
made a
like,
turducken.
When I have bacon on like sandwiches or like burgers or whatever, I just can never taste it. And when I do, there's like barely a hint of it, and I think that that is just sad. Bacon should be always tasted.
True. Bacon really is honestly more of a seasoning than anything else.
I like it on its own, just a big old, cook me out just a whole package of bacon. I'll sit and eat it. Give me it.
You feel your chest beginning to tighten up.
I remember when I was having like a real, I fucking love Striker. When I was having a really bad like period, dude, I was dead. I was in so much pain. I couldn't leave my room. He made me like half a package of bacon. Just brought it to me.
Yeah.
And I like sat and I was sitting there, I was like, thank you. This is great. I just went back to watching Doctor Who.
The series of pain. But you track this.
Oh, for thrown weapons?
yeah. I was trying to see if a javelin could track itself and end itself.
You should track yourself now.
Thunder in the background.
Sure, everybody's stiff works.
Guffing junk.
So you have an 18 on. That means that's plus to hit with her melee weapons. Weaker. Plus.
What? Why? It should be using Dex.
I know, but your dex is still lower than a 16. So your plus to hit's only a plus 4. Compared to the rest of the folks in your party, which is.
Yeah, well, I get to say mean things to monsters, and they do them, so.
Well, I mean, you
Try
rolled an
that.
natural 20, so.
They do them sometimes.
No,
If you set up your sheet correctly, they would.
I haven't done it yet, because I haven't finalized which spells I want.
That is always the hard part.
DC 14 plus 6 to hit. Else?
I think she's pretty well kitted.
You have a boatload of fucking cantrips, holy shit.
Yes, I want to be the cheeky cantrip bard.
How do you have so
Cantrip
many?
queen.
I get 2 from my race, and then I'm a
Oh.
bard, and then I get
Mhm.
either 2 or 3 more from my the
The feet, I
that
think.
I got.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm just cantrip heavy.
Rousey refuses to character.
So
Man,
true.
he's out here to defend himself, man. What the fuck? Also, yes, I
Seems like
have
I'm gonna start
18
swinging.
I have an 18 cod, not a striped. I'm chunky. Can't wait to have 28 damage done to me, and I die instantly.
You guys also need to talk about schedule character death.
So it means someone else takes charge, and I take their place.
That's what I mean. You need to talk to each other about what happens should a character, like, should you guys not be able to roll over 3
I brought it up.
and you get murdered. What does that mean?
Means I quit.
Means I cry. Oh my gosh.
I mean, for me, it's got to be found out in character because we don't have a lieutenant, which means I'll have to promote someone, which will be based on what the characters do. And if I die before I get a lieutenant, that means we probably failed in our first outing, and that's really unfortunate. But then that's up to the party.
How many folks have 18 AC? Other than nice.
3 of your folks have 18.
Not me. Please don't hit me. I will crumble. I am a glass cannon.
Oh, does
Runar,
Sven use a shield?
Yes, Sven uses it. Sven is a melee raid.
Oh,
Yeah?
boy.
No, the person you don't want to get hit is Runar, who
Yeah,
a goblin could one-shot.
Man, look at that fucking HP, bro. Holy shit.
And my man looks like he's rolling with a D4 right now.
Holy shit. I forget
I'm a sorcerer.
the true fragility of level 1 is made manifest.
Yeah.
Behold, the weakness of flesh gets
I'm
fucking
like,
Yeah.
punched.
Pretty
I
fucking
looked
bad.
out at my 14 HP. Oh, that's not a lot. I look over at the 7 HP sorcerer. Oh dear lord.
Oh my god.
Are you okay?
That's why I'm gonna be way the fuck away from whatever's happening over
Dear
there.
God. You are a peasant. You're mortal.
Are you ill? Did you
A
get
rat
cursed?
bites your jugular and you just die. Actually, that makes a lot of sense.
Oh, sorry. Willow has a 17. They not.
Yo, I
they're-
love Willow's
Oh, they have a
picture.
tar.
Goddamn.
They're using a tar shield. Fine.
A smaller shield.
Yeah, so they can hold their banner.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Everyone's rolling out with shields. Where's our two-handed guy?
I don't think you have one.
I'll be there one day.
I don't think
You're
you
not
can
our
wield
two-handed.
two-handed weapons.
Do I need to switch
I
up? Do I
said
need
one
to?
day.
You're not currently not built for them.
That's why I said one day.
Not built for them. Ben's
Why
got
do you
battle
think-
axes. Willow's got longsword shield. Percy, I don't know what the fuck Percy's using. That can't wield them.
Perfect.
Runar.
I think
can't
Percy is
wield
just
them.
going
Why are you being so
straight.
mean?
I think Percy's just straight unarmed
Yeah.
right now. He decided to forgo a weapon,
Throw hands.
which
This Percy.
is a little silly because you can still smack with a staff or a short sword or something, and then beat the crap.
Maybe I need to rearrange things to be the DPS marshal instead of the tank marshal. It seems like everybody else is the is tanking.
Not I.
You have Onrad, who has a duelist buckler, but he has a rapier, so he's sort of.
Right.
He's
Well, we
like
don't
a
have.
skirmisher, but you don't have like the actual two-handed weapon fighter.
Right. Correct. Maybe I need to stow the shield and the Morningstar and go for like the Polon, the glaive, the two. Because we're also going to be sharing. It also means we're all going to be fighting over the same kinds of weapons. If everyone's using one-handed stuff.
Yeah, I throw out the +1 longsword, and the whole
Right.
party
Goes
froths at the
feral.
mouth.
Goes feral. They immediately start killing each other.
But if I throw out like the +1 maul in this current party, nobody wants.
I might want it. Isn't a maul versatile?
No, a maul's a two-handed heavy weapon. Does 2d6.
I think you're thinking of a Warhammer.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I have Sentinel, so it's not like forgoing the shield and grabbing a pole is still pretty sick. I mean, follow.
I mean, a halberd is only like a 1 damage increase from your mark. I wouldn't consider that a deep. You're just going from a D8 to a D10.
Yeah, what were you saying?
I was saying you're going from a D8 to a D10, which isn't. It's just a 1 point average increase in.
Right. Well, that was kind of why I took the Morning Star, because it also Morning Star also has the reroll on ones, so you're trading out max damage for like min damage. So, oh, because I was also tempted to go Warhammer, because that's also 1d10 to 1. But if I get like a halberd or a polearm or a glaive, what have you, I mean, that does give me reach. And I do have Sentinel. So it means I trade out personal defense for more crowd control. Essentially, is what would.
Yeah, but you become a controller. You're not damaging. You're just in the same position without a shield now.
That's true, I guess.
Would the company keep a +1? Yes.
Yeah.
Strapped as they may be, magic items are generally the things that get kept. I don't think I've ever ran into an adventuring party with aside from like some super minor magic item. If they get a magic item, they keep it.
Yeah.
I wish that there was a disenchant ability or something cool where you could like take the property off of one and put it on another.
There are things like that in the world.
Yeah, but
I
I
talked
want
about
to do
it
it.
before.
I want my character to be able to learn how to do it, not have to go to like a town to do it.
Okay. Make that a goal.
So the bait thing.
Now, I roll sleight of hand to do it to someone else without them knowing.
Or
They call me the magic stealer.
Yeah.
Just walk through the market, doing it to other people's magic items and taking it from them.
if you make a pot about having magic fingers, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna PK Lizard.
But I wasn't going to. But now.
I could feel it.
Now that you've threatened me about it.
It was looming like a horror from beyond the grave.
So how would a character go about doing that? Because I've been struggling with goals for my character. I only have like 3 like short-term goals, maybe, and 1 long-term goal. So I would love to be able to have something like that. How would I go about doing that?
That's something you find out in character. So you're gonna slap your palm and be all upset.
What the hell?
Guess what, motherfucker? You gotta interface with the world to figure that out. Talk to NPCs.
I know that!
Yeah, talk to NPCs!
Talk to
What
NPCs.
NPC? I
SPN.
don't know which one to talk to!
Start talking! You're like, hey, I want to learn how to do this. Do you know anybody that might know how to do this? No, but maybe you go talk to the fucking wizard. in town. Maybe the wizard, the person who knows magic, can help you.
Yeah,
out.
but in Lizette's defense, how does a character even know to ask those questions if they don't even know that it exists? You know, it's like me going
They
around
don't know
with like,
that it exists.
do our characters know that stealing magic from magic items is a thing?
No, she wants to disenchant magic items. To take the property of one, apply it to another thing.
Yeah.
And you're saying her character has a right to know that that's even a possibility.
You have a right to be curious. Hey, man, I wanna learn how to enchant magic items. How do I do that? And the wizard goes, good question. Let's read about it together. Are you willing to do some research with me?
Well, yeah, because I was writing, I was like, I bet she would, like, having been kicked out, basically. Not kicked out, but, like, almost shadow banned from her own family functions. I imagine she's, like, almost, like, dove down this conspiracy thought process where she's like, you know what? I bet they were all terrible ones. I bet they got magic. I bet they got magic reasons, magical items that make them so great and so wonderful. How does that even happen? She just is like obsessed with how magic gets put into things. And that's why she's a magic adept. It's because she's just so obsessed with it, but she doesn't have like that's why she only has cantrips, is because she's like good enough to be able to do any higher level casting yet, you know? So she's just got all these little shitty cantrips that she's trying to figure out how they work and how she could put them into things.
Yeah.
I've learned the best spells. All the spells.
What's Lizette's int?
11.
14?
Oh, okay.
Your wisdom.
Actually, I mean, as long as
your int's 11, your wisdom's 13. Your con is 14.
Yeah. She's a charisma caster, so.
yeah, I mean that makes sense.
That's why that's why I took sorcerer spells, because they're also wisdom, or they're also charisma.
I understand. I don't know. Just something about enchanting strikes me as int based. So as long as it's not your dump stat, you're probably okay.
So your whole party dumped strength.
Why
Very
does
good.
why
Hard.
does it seem like an int thing?
Why does enchantment of magical items seem like an int thing? Because it probably is a very technical skill, I imagine.
Usually because in making magic items is associated with intelligence. Things like artificers are based classes. They make magic items. Wizards are notorious for making magic items. Generally don't hear about bards or warlocks or sorcerers or anything making magic items. Usually it's a result of something happening nearby or getting it commissioned or what have you.
Gotcha. So should I not do that?
What?
Well, if it isn't something that bards usually do, like, should I not do that?
Doesn't matter if bards don't do it. If your character wants to do it, do it. Be the weirdo. You don't have a wizard in your group, so.
Yeah, no nerds here. I mean, yeah, it's just the DM is planning. I glare at the DM to reward us with ASI up. So not having a high wisdom now or int now doesn't mean you can't have one in the future. I hope.
I mean, she's great at conning, you know. So who knows? Maybe I'll find a circlet that makes my fucking int high. It's like I put the hat on to go to work. I take it off. And I
It's
relax.
a band of intellect.
And let me take this off. I'm tired of this conversation and thinking about it. Bling.
Good.
Ah.
I want to be gloriously unburdened by intellect. Thank
I
you
only
now.
I only want to be in the know when I want to be in the know.
The whole party like, no, Lizette, don't you take off that hat. You listen. You're going to process information today, whether you want to or not.
So, you were saying? I was thinking about this cup. It's beautiful.
On that note, Ian, what's our highest int in our party currently?
Leaving my
14 held by a teenager.
13 int for Conrad, 13 int for Dager, 11 int for Lizette, 13 int for Percy, 14 int for Runar, 11 int for Sven, 8 int for Willow. Okay, your party, much like Baldur's Gate, has dumped strength and intelligence. Because
Classic.
in D&D, they don't fucking matter.
Yeah. I'm only sweating over the fact that our archivist has a 14 int. That's my.
I didn't want to play another wizard, and I couldn't
Oh.
be an archivist or an artificer.
Artificer.
So
Yeah, that's fair.
I already have a wizard. He's just on ice at the moment. I thought about Eldritch Knight. I am playing Eldritch Knight in yet another game. So I've kind of been in that market before. And I was looking at the amount of like melee folks, and I was like, we don't really have anyone that does just magic. Because we have a lot of like half casters. But, well, with the exception of Willow, she is technically a full caster.
Well, that's a full caster.
Yeah,
Hi.
cleric is.
We have 3 full casters.
Okay.
They're gonna fucking fold like paper.
It is until I become a Valor Bard or a sword
Yeah, until
bard.
level 3.
Then I'm still a caster, but at least I dance around.
Bro. Alright, I'm trying to go to work, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Smile. And I gotta think about what weapon I actually want now.
Uh-oh.
Or
I'm happy to
Maybe I
report
would
that
try.
my headache is gone.
Yay!
I think it was a caffeine headache. Because I had some caffeine and I feel so much better now.
You go through that mental checklist of like, all right, what is it? Am I sick? No. Am I hungry? No. Am I thirsty?
I drank a bunch of water and it was still persisting, and even like the Tylenol I took wasn't helping. So I went, you know what?
Maybe it's caffeine.
Caffeine
Maybe it's my
time.
addiction.
How to be addicted?
Maybe it's my addiction to caffeine. Yeah. Oh, goodness gracious. Still so mad the Candela Obscura album goes so hard. Can't use it.
Trust me, I would love to be able to use. I know my ass would get immediately copyright struck into fucking year.
Matt Mercer physically apparates in your home.
No, Mercer,
Oh my
please!
god, Mr. Mercer! I'm a huge
You
fan.
think you could take my job? You think I can do my job? Just do your top 3 best characters right now, or you're dead.
No, I just like your music.
It's on your chest like a sleep paralysis demon.
Oh, that's good.
strength and con should have been merged. I think you're running into like weird other systems. I just think they should have put more things that require those saves.
I'm gonna make more fire than save.
Huh?
If you're making those saves, Runar, something happened to your front line and you're already fucked.
If I'm having to make a strength save,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, if you're
I
having to make
didn't.
a
I didn't
strength
say
save-
that.
Who said what then?
That's
Oh,
me. I jokingly said, huh?
Oh, well, you're the front line, so fucking get chuckle fucked, loser.
No. I deserve it.
The hand of the monster reaches down and pats your shoulder and goes, "Hey, bud."
So you dump strength.
So you dump strength as a paladin.
Bam.
Behold God.
Is it my god?
No.
No.
Oh.
It's my God, the enemy cleric says.
And he says,
DC
Oh, my
15
finger.
strength save. Now. What happens if I fail? You'll find out, because I know you're going to fail. You hate schedules? I understand that. I am incredibly fortunate. The fact that I have my scheduling conflicts usually settle themselves. Not always. Usually. Happens if they crit, they die.
fucking explode.
That's why we're gonna be. Because low level combat is notorious for killing low level adventurers. So I'm going to be trying out my hand at low level combat with minions. Because if you do low level combat like the DMG tells you to, a player's going to fucking die. So we're gonna try out minions for their first couple forays into combat. And see how that works against low level parties, or at least level 1 adventurers. Level 2 adventurers, you can throw some shit at them. I can throw a singular ghoul at some level 2 adventurers and be like, okay, that's fine.
You all know what to do. Gang up on it like ants.
Correct. But if I throw a ghoul against level 1 characters and it goes,
Hey, that's a natural 20.
Someone explodes.
I'm gonna end your whole existence right now. Because the DMG said so.
Think.
Confetti.
the fighter, who should be able to tank the ghoul, fucking explodes. Heaven forbid it gets its hands on anybody who has a con of like 12 or lower. The scratches that up. I mean, I agree, but it's enough of a challenge where it's not insta-death, but if you let minions run rampant as players, you will suffer. But thankfully, minions have rules like overkill. So the fighter can sweep their weapon and kill 5 minions at once. The sorcerer in the back can ice knife and explode 7 minions at once. I got offered a higher position at work today. Does it come with better pay, Anubis?
It better.
Better pay, money, more monies. Do it got the bennies though? I don't know what you want from me. What the fuck you want from me?
I want you to know, Crown.
Yeah.
That bullshit you pulled with Act 2 and the decision I have to make has single-handedly stalwart in my game. I haven't played in weeks. Because I'm too scared to do anything. Because I don't want to ruin my game. So I just haven't played in weeks.
Nice.
BG3.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, they're technically like that duel. I get my minions from MCDM's Flea Mortals book, but I believe his version of minions come from 4th edition. So yeah, it all comes back to 4E. But like here, let me show you an example. Let's grab Beast. We have a Hatchlet. Hatchlet is a baby Axebeak. It's a minion. It's got 12 strength, 10 dex, 10 con, 1 int, 8 wisdom, 5 charisma. It has 3 hit points. It doesn't matter what the damage is to this guy. Let's put Conrad in front of it. Bigger than Conrad. Conrad makes an attack with his rapier.
Come at me, you son of a bitch.
Well, he natural. Wait, natural
We
one.
pretend that didn't happen.
Yeah, we pretend that. Let's say he hits.
Oh.
Does 8 points of damage. The Hatchlet, regardless of hit points, fucking dies. It'll always die. Because any damage dealt to it will kill it. The reason it has hit points is for things like color spray and sleep. Things where you need to determine hit points for creatures to fall unconscious or be blinded or what have you. Any damage, any save, regardless, kills it. Believe it, yeah. If the Hatchlet takes damage from any attack or as a result of a failed saving throw, their hit points are reduced to 0. So the Hatchlet takes damage from other effects. They die if the damage equal or exceeds their hit point maximum. Otherwise, they take no damage. So even if they succeed the fireball, they natural 20 the fireball, and the fireball is still 42 points of damage. Regardless of save, they fucking explode because they have 3 hit points.
Instant chicken.
So the party will be fighting a bunch of minions, right? They'll be fighting things like rats, just guys, swarm of rat minions.
Brothers, what are you doing?
It's gonna nibble you with a +2 to hit. That's a 10.
You don't need to do this.
That misses. Conrad attacks the swarm of rats.
You asked for it. Forgive
He
me,
hits.
brothers.
It fucking explodes. So you can range overkill as well. So let's say Conrad is using his bow and arrow. There's a bunch of hatchlets lined up like dodos, one behind the other, and they're running towards him. He's going to make an attack roll against this first hatchlet. That hits. That does 9 points of damage. That's 3 points for the first one, 3 points for the second one, 3 points for the last one. So with 9 points, he can one-shot all 3 of the hatchlet. And I say, all right, go ahead and describe how you take out 3 hatchlets at once with 1 arrow.
And you gotta Legolas that shit.
And you end up with a bunch of hatchlets fucking shish kebabbed in a line. And that's 3 minions dead. Yes, duel, because you don't have classes that outright control the battlefield like in 4E, where you could place down like a mini sun that's just permanently reducing creatures' ACs and shit like that. You have things that are all spell based. Everything's a concentration now. There is no just I put it on the field, it exists. It is my daily power. Instead, it's I use Phantasmal Force or what have you, and I project an image on the battlefield, but I also got hit by the monster, and now I need to roll a con save, and I failed, and now my spell is wasted.
I know that feeling.
There is no like controller in 4E. You get hit with a rock, con save.
You trip over your shoelaces. Con save.
Isn't that true in 5e too?
That's what we're talking about, 5E.
Oh, you said 4e.
Yeah, he misspoke.
Oh.
But yeah, in like 4E, you could just be like, I put down this zone. Bye.
Is it true that previous editions didn't have concentration?
No, I believe 3.5. You still had to sustain spells? I don't know. It's been a while since I played that edition.
I think concentration, at least in 4E, was based on psionics.
Psionics were a whole other bag.
This seems too easy compared to hardcore
What? Legion, let me point you at a level 1 adventurer in Lost Mines of Fandelver versus what Conrad Boldentail has to go through as a level 1 adventurer.
The goblins in Lost Mines of Vandover have a +4 to hit. They deal 1d6 plus 2 damage. Right. That's it. They get 1 attack. They get tricky or crafty or whatever it is, which gives them the bonus action to do. As a level 1 adventurer, if you're not using just the PHP, you are effectively a monster. You roll up with your 12 hit points, and let's say you're a sorcerer. Let's say you're a sorcerer in 5th edition, and you don't use the PHP. You use something from Tasha's. You say, I'm gonna be
Sorcerer.
I'm gonna be a storm sorcerer.
Wow.
And I cast my spell, and my bonus action, I fly. That goblin fucking explodes. And the most they can do to you is damage you. Our game, you'll notice Conrad has a quirky bar over his head. That's his stress. When he reaches 10 stress, he will roll his D100 to determine if he gets an affliction or a virtue. If he gets another 10 stress on top of that, he'll roll if he has a meltdown, or he meltdown is something else.
Resolute.
On top of that, he has to deal with status effect, burning, blight, and bleeding. And as I told my players when they were making their characters, I'm going to be putting a heavier emphasis on status effects from monsters in this. But not only do you get hit for 1d4 damage, at the start of your next turn, you take 3 bleeding. That's 3 damage. Doesn't need to hit you. You just bleed for 3. And you're going to bleed for 3 rounds. Unless you use a bandage to stop that. And heaven forbid the creature hits you again. Now you're bleeding for 6, 9, 12. Oh, what's that? It crit you? Now you're bleeding for 5 rounds instead of 3.
Yeah, that should straight up kill someone. Poggers.
This is I would say, without it being hardcore, in the sense of like I give you a wound because you fell unconscious. The hardcore comes from you have to manage against creatures that can just bleed you, blight you to death, burn you to death. I'd say this game is much more hardcore.
Don't forget about camp supplies.
And we're adding camp supplies. I fucking throw that into the already burning pit.
We're gonna die.
Oh, it's a DM win. I win every time I get to play D&D. That's how I win. We get to play D&D today? Nope. I'll be right back. I'm out of water. When I come back, we're gonna work on some factions.
We'll roll it.
back.
Uh-oh.
Welcome back.
All right, I'm not gonna immediately work on the factions. I'm gonna make a couple more magic items.
Ooh.
As easily as they breathe.
The moment.
Yeah, sue me.
Very well. My lawyers will be in contact.
But that means we get more goodies, more stuff.
Liar's
I
a
don't have a
liar.
problem with it. I'm just saying the moment.
You lie.
But yes, I did have to remind you that spell focuses exist.
What?
Oh, cancel.
Yeah.
Oh. Chicken.
Who goofed on spell focuses?
Me.
Who's the... Why? How?
Although
I
it's
like
just the other
making-
day.
I like making magical martial weapons, I guess.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll make a little-
Oh,
He was just sitting there like, what else could I make in the magic shop? Spell focuses, maybe.
that would be nice.
what?
What the hell's that?
Oh? But you don't just cast, you gotta use a thing.
What do you mean? You don't just punch, you have to use a weapon?
What the hell?
Figure it out.
Damn finger wigglers can't wiggle their fingers anymore.
Shit.
This looks awesome so far. Can't wait to see the sessions live. Thanks, Flaming Techno. I appreciate it, brother.
I bet this will be a problem with 3.5e.
It was worse.
Oh.
Where's my
much
spell
worse.
failure at, huh?
Where's my spell failure rate at? Yeah.
I want him to wear armor and hate it.
True. Man was not meant to wear armor and cast spells. It is unnatural.
Your
It is
spells explode.
because of the metal on your hand. Yeah, I agree. Based.
How good do you think the healer feat would be for this campaign? I think it's great because one of my players took the healer feat.
Thank God he did.
Not only did he take
Thank-
the healer feat, he bought a healer's kit. So I'm
What?
I'm very excited to see how they put it to use.
It's impossible.
However, it's also the player that hasn't finished their character sheet.
Yeah.
He couldn't even afford it. I had to get it for him.
True. Well, I mean, he's also a monk.
Yeah, he's got 12.
It's just
So,
so
he bought-
weird.
He got 13
Is it-
silver pieces because Wizards of the Coast really wanted to sell that I fucking hate monks motif.
Well, I mean, a big sad. They're the aesthetic class. They're like the I rely on my farm alone, you know, inward strength and all that bullshit.
I don't need material items. I haven't reached enlightenment.
Exactly.
Yeah. He just picked the wrong campaign to do that in.
Correct.
I do not need your worldly possessions or rewards.
You do!
Meanwhile, we do!
You okay,
You do,
bud?
dude.
Anyway, I beat the shit out of you with a glaive. Dodge this, idiot.
Yeah, cleave, lacerate. I fucking explode your head.
Oh, you punched me in my Eileen chainmail?
My 18 AC, I fucking clap the side of your head.
You know, I say that, but the Gith monks you fight in Baldur's Gate were actually terrifying.
They were, dude. I saw them.
They
and
roll
I was
up.
like, oh, maybe monks are sick.
They fucking bust out. They do the I had to do it to him stance all at once. They start just punching the shit out of magic and stuff, and it's like, oh my god. When I saw that, I was like, I want to make a Gith monk for my next run.
You and everybody else.
I was like, damn. Look
How
at
does
him
it-
just punching shit.
I immediately went, oh, that'd be sick as fuck.
Holy fuck. I hear people like the monk from BG3 so much more that they just use that instead of the actual 5e
I have
monk.
heard that. I have heard that people have just been copying over.
Honestly, based.
That's funny.
Bro, I want the BG3 thief. Having 2 bonus actions.
Oh,
Oh my god. Oh my
bonus
god.
action while you bonus action.
Oh my god. Unstoppable.
Hello. Yes.
I guess I would have to make it a.
I feel like if Percy should advocate for the BG3 monk. You know what? I advocate for the BG3 monk for his own sake, since he doesn't know anything about it.
I sadly don't know anything about the BG3 monk, but if somebody's already done the work and they've converted it over, I'll take a look at it.
Baldur's Gate 3 monk for D&D.
Oh, coupons.
What magic weapons be on the cards now? Well, I made a bunch of them. Oh, let me finish this one. I'll show off a couple that I made. All right, stand by. I need to look you up. Cards. No. This. We need more dragons in this campaign? I agree.
We do?
Yes. There needs to be more dragons in Dungeons and Dragons.
Really? Look at the mountain of different dragons there are in D&D. Are you... I look back. Are you sure? There's a lot of them.
No, I mean, there needs to be more in the game, like in the campaigns.
Encountered.
Or like... in your campaigns?
Yes.
I look over at CTF, who has met
Yeah, but you haven't
5
fought it.
dragons. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
I wasn't asking.
Oh. I declined.
That's
DM,
nice.
I decline. I don't need the Black Dragon to roll in and just start pelting us with breath weapons until we're dead.
But you know you will
Keeping
recharge
a
on.
clear and relaxed distance from us at all times.
No, I will not be engaging you in melee combat.
Conrad desperately trying to use his bow to shoot it down. Guys, please, help me. Oh, is that your only ranged user? I'll target them specifically.
Ooh, a threat.
Help!
Would you run the dragon as strafing fire while flying, or like a normal? I mean, I would try to do both. think I would have, depending on where they fought it, it would probably play a certain way until eventually got like bloodied, and then it starts throwing hands, or vice versa. They have cool organic jet engines. What's the dragon's name from Monster Hunter? I don't know.
Shrug.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Valstrax? Yeah, you guys want to fight Valstrax? It's basically a jet fighter, but also a dragon.
Oh.
Yeah?
Yeah. You ever want to get outmaneuvered by a dragon who, when it slam dunks you onto the ground, also unleashes what is the equivalent of a hydrogen bomb?
Absolutely.
Can't say that I do.
I've always wanted to fight Godzilla. Yeah, Godzilla and his literal, like, cancer beam. Just fucking die.
Basically, yeah. Just while you're fighting the F-35, you're also fighting the B-52 bomber, Basil Goose. How to melt a barbarian in 3 easy rounds. I draw the line of Basil Goose. That thing sucks. It is known as the party crasher for a reason.
I just like that one time where I survived 11 attacks from a fucking Hydra.
Oh yeah,
As Wes.
yeah, it's Wes.
Barely survived it, but I survived it.
Goes to show you, barbarians are God's strongest soldier.
And he's just like, yeah? Well, fuck you too.
Ooh, that is a really fun dragon as well. I really enjoyed that fight in Elden Ring. Heck no. I'd rather get thrown halfway across the world by Rajang. Here are some very simple weapons that I made, sort of playing off the same theme. You have a burning battle axe and a frost battle axe. You have a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this weapon. You deal an additional 1d6 fire damage on a critical hit. As a at-will power, as a free action, all damage dealt by this weapon is fire damage. Another free action returns the damage. So on one turn, you can do fire damage, realize it's immune to fire damage. Next turn, make it all slashing damage. As well as another daily power that you can do. When you hit a creature with this enemy, that target takes an additional 1d8 fire damage and is slowed until the end of the turn. So you hit them, and then you basically pump a little smite.
What if I put an actual smite into it?
You could also pump an actual smite. the things about these powers is that they often have little tags associated. This one is free action, meaning you just have to hit.
Yep, you just do it and you call it. And you can call it after you crit.
The one I just made is the aversions. It is it's an equipment slot staff. It gives you a +1 to attack and damage rolls. Deal an additional 1d6 when you crit. Sorry, one more. As well, it has a property. You gain a +2 bonus to your armor class against creatures that are subject to effects caused by you. So you cast blindness on some creatures, you have a +2 to your AC. You cast fucking ice knife and blow them, +2 AC. The other one I made is the Bloodhound's Fang. It is a heavy blade, usually a great sword. You have a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this weapon. When you score a critical hit, the target suffers 5 bleeding. You get Bloodhound's Finesse, counter power, and or damage for an encounter. You swing your blade in a powerful arc in front of yourself as a weapon attack, immediately somersaulting back 10 feet. This movement doesn't provoke AoE. You then immediately lunge forward 10 feet, that same 10 feet of movement. Momentarily turning invisible, which just grants you advantage. All of that is basically say you hit, you jump back, you get advantage on your next. So a little chunky ability.
So apparently, one of the early game buffs they gave Monk is you get an extra key point. So they have 2 key points starting out. They get Flurry of Blow at level 1. Now unarmed does 1d6 instead of 1d4.
Yeah, the slow ramp up for your fucking unarmed strikes can be
Indeed.
The Elden Ring? Yes. Correct. Because I take a lot from it. Its weapons least of all. Is Foundry like tons and tons better for DMs than Roll20? In my personal opinion, if you are playing Dungeons & Dragons for free, just want to play Dungeons & Dragons with friends across the world, have you, don't want to dump a lot of money into it, or just want to be able to play D&D, Roll20 is good for that. It is a free experience. Still get to play D&D with your friends, has the rules, there are websites that give you all the adventures, all that shit. I think if you're going to be dedicating a lot of time to your hobby, you're a forever DM, what have you, I personally think that what is on offer from Foundry is better wholesale than Roll20 altogether. It's not subscription based. You're not limited on what you can upload. You don't have some weird vault that is some like made up number that they say you can have worth of gigabytes. You can upload however much you want to it. It's a one-time purchase. You can share the code with everybody. Not everybody needs like an account or anything like that. And you can host it yourself. So you don't need a server or anything. There are servers that are provided. On top of that, the number of modules that are available for Foundry are ludicrous. I have a small amount. If you go talk to somebody like Stella, who's another like DM, she has a metric fuck ton of modules that just really add to the flavor of her game. She has like animations, spells, and stuff like that. BG3 vomits monk gear at you. True. It does. I had a lot of it. I also made this just now before I were working some. the Emerald Flame Key Focus. Thing for gives them +1 to attack and damage rolls, deal an additional 1d6 damage on the crit, and has a daily power. As an immediate reaction when you are hit by an attack, you can cause your key focus to erupt with flame, causing the creature who hits you, or any creature within 5 feet of you, to take 5 fire damage. Shift back 10 feet. That provokes. Already cooler than 80% of the monk items in 5th edition.
Yeah, Monk kind of got left out of the item creation for the vast majority of 5e.
Correct.
I mean, how do you make items for a class that's whole bit is it doesn't use items?
It does
So
use items.
true.
The whole point is that it's about inner strength.
No,
Strength of the body.
they literally use, like, you have a monk weapon. You have a quarterstaff, a short sword, a sickle, what have you. You use that, and then your bonus action is your unarmed strike.
I see. Just got a tattoo, Omegalo.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, tattoos. Tattoos are also another thing that would be really cool.
You want more tattoos, weirdo?
Yes, all of them. I want to
They're
get
gonna
all of them just
clash.
permanently inked.
They're gonna clash. What are you doing?
No. Just get mine like further etched permanently. Unless they just like start taking on color themselves, in which case that's like, oh, well, this has become very visible now.
I only run WotC modules on Roll20 for my friends, but I guess for something more serious, Foundry would be hella better than. Monks lack cool ninja shit in 5e. I mean, that'd be better if that was the motif that they went for and they didn't just make it a subclass. The issue is that they make it like the whole premise of monk in 5e is that you are a monastic order. You follow a very particular way. You don't really get the flavor like you did in older editions. It could just be the pugilist who has moxie. Fucking throw hands with people. You're some backyard brawler. Instead, you are forced to be part of a monastic order.
I will say this, 4E did also do something for rogues that I enjoyed. And it was making the kind of like strength-based thug rogues.
Yes.
Or it's like, fuck all of that nimbly dodging shit. I'm going to drag you out of here by your hair and beat you against the curb.
I use strength.
I mean, still, they only had like the one attack per turn, but yeah, they're just gonna curb stomp you with it. Brutal scoundrel. Yep.
Reminds me, they were so much more free before E. Because my favorite, which is something I showed Sizzle, is there's a sorcerer subclass called the Lunar Sorcerer, the Moon Sorcerer, which uses strength.
I have no idea what moon has to do with strike, but it sounds cool. Yuri needs to bulk up.
It's so great. Like, yeah, you may be a charisma caster, but you're gonna throw hands as a moon sorcerer.
I think also dragon sorcerers benefited from strength as well. In 4E.
Love that.
That would actually make sense. Not sure why moons are strength based, but I definitely see why a dragon sorcerer would be all about being ripped. The might of the dragon.
Ah, yes, the Pinkerton rogue subclass. Yeah,
the
Legion.
pugilist. This subclass is called the Union Buster.
Ooh.
Ooh, did you see that the D&D Shorts Kickstarter became the most successful D&D project in Kickstarter history the other day?
The what one?
Which one? Oh, was that the Halloween one?
I definitely think Percy needs to advocate BG3 Monk based simply because they get key points at level 1 and Flurry of Blows at level 1, as opposed to nothing.
I don't think he has because he hasn't played BG3.
He
doesn't know
needs to
about
play
it.
BG3. Fool.
I don't know, Goal. That's a question. That's a hell of a question.
What's the question?
Would Marana have tattoos? I don't know.
Yes.
No, Bane, that does not help me at all. You know how many D&D shorts guys I follow on YouTube?
At least
Rada would get like a little tiny like tattoo and then think she's like really like on the edge, like really rebellious because she got a little tattoo that she can easily hide of like a rose.
On like an ankle or something, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Ryoko's
Ooh.
guide. I haven't looked at Ryoko's guide at all.
I think she would be of either two minds. Either she would get like little tattoo, or it would just be like slams down arm, ink me.
I think the ink me is gonna come later.
Yeah. Fair.
Where she gets a little more she's a little more like the ink me is probably when she like feels like she's done her first hunt.
Like, I want to get this immortalized in my fucking flesh. No one can
I guess
deny
she has
me
done her
this.
first- Yeah.
I mean, technically, yes, but...
I think I saw Ryoko and it had some cool stuff. I didn't have money to back it. I liked the Sekiro prosthetics. I thought that was pretty dope.
I think when she's no longer like embarrassed of her own existence, she'll probably like ink out and become a rebel.
That'd be awesome, Ruffian. I'd appreciate that. Oh.
Practices. I want to know about the Archon of Convocation.
See, the Arcana
slime
Convocation isn't a secretive faction.
It says semi-secretive.
Awful.
Wait, it's right here. Look at it.
I'm just like,
Slap this, slap that.
The Arcana Convocation is a semi-secretive circle of many of Aegis' most powerful arcane practitioners. They share information to maintain the self-imposed truth of magic, where misuse, in their eyes, should be ended and brought to arcane justice, and generally consider themselves above the regular folk and their laws. Maintaining a good alignment, the Arcana Convocation requires respect, political influence, and registration of anyone practicing on a higher level of magic within their realm.
Break laws internationally. Woo!
Files. It's still in Sparks Gen, that's why.
hey, Sparks.
Hello,
There should be
Sparks.
someone on the world that wants to become a Wizard King. What if I told you that person already exists? He's in possession of a Wizard King ring.
It's Zamfrak, baby.
Oh. Did you see the Bastions and Cantrips playtest stuff? I have literally no idea what that is, I'm afraid. What is that, Min? Is the person known to a very small group?
Matters.
I have
Possesses
no,
the Ring of Darkness.
I have no regrets.
I don't either. I mean, I didn't know what it was.
I offer up some names for the Ebor aligned Sure. I'm not working on Ebor right now though. But yeah, I wouldn't throw it here. I'd throw it into the DM showcase. That way I can reference it later if I need any. Right now I'm gonna work on the Arcana Convocation. Be a point of interest.
It's been a point of interest for me for several years now.
Yeah,
It just
well,
stopped existing, so I just kind of... I figured the Order of the Eye actually just replaced them.
the Order of the Eye is a smaller group.
Smaller group of semi-secretive magicians and mages.
Yeah. And even if it did replace it, you didn't show any interest in it.
Not as Yuria.
Who are you interested in now, then?
Sebastian.
We literally talked about it. Literally talked
You're not
about
playing
it.
Sebastian.
I know. Doesn't mean I don't have a
Brother.
passing curiosity for them. Jesus. I'm sorry. Do I only have to have an interest in them in character and can no longer be interested about anything outside the realm of what my
Well, if I
character
want to make
perceives?
it, I want it to be something that you want to go pursue. Like, I want to make factions that the party's like, yeah, I want to go talk to them.
What do we talk to? The Arcana Convocation.
Any of Eris's family in that thing? Since half of them are out of Arias.
The Arcana Convocation doesn't operate out of just Arias.
I'm talking about Order of the Eye and whatnot.
Order of the Eye doesn't operate out of Arias either.
Yeah,
I'm
but
just
she-
saying because most of her family are mages.
Trying out in character.
I think your family probably does shit in Carousel. The Order of the Eye sort of leans more heavily into Tyros.
Yeah.
Fair enough. My child brought home plague.
Nice.
I see.
Banish them.
Not what you do as a mom.
Okay, I'm on the go. Have a good night, guys.
Where are you going?
Right.
Alright, Momo.
Okay.
Bye.
Oh, goodbye.
I noticed the Giants are mentioned a lot. Maybe a Giant faction. That was something I did want to work on. Was the idea that the ordering will be happening. Time for Giant Society to be taken up.
I mean, I obviously would be interested in a giant faction as a Rune Knight. So, yeah, that's fair. I don't know if they'd be interested in me, though.
Yeah, that's the other side. Like,
Don't know if they'd like
you're
me, man.
small. Everyone's
Is that
small.
a dwarf? I make runes. The fuck you do? They fucking slap me.
The fuck you
The fuck.
shit out of you.
The hell did you just say?
Functions. There we go.
Watch this. See, you just gotta advertise what they do. Like, I was interested in the Slayers. Then you told me they could, like mind control monsters and ride them. And now I'm suddenly very interested in the Slayers.
You just gotta drink the darkspawn juice.
That's like
Isn't that the Grey Wardens?
Yes. It's a joke.
Some dragons on your setting play Zorvental, also known as the Great Game, where dragons play proxy open wars where dragons teamed against their fellow players through their mini. Sort of. That sort of happens on like the political side, where dragons as advisors sort of push for proxy wars, push for the idea of wars to gain further influence and power. Oh, my Discord just crashed. Fucking stick. I love Discord's inability to sustain itself.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Whoa, whoa.
Like Discord's gotten so much worse.
I can.
I mean, I know they're eventually gonna sell it. Yeah, it's gonna go.
They've already started.
Yeah, they're trying to turn into some social media bullshit.
Yeah.
Which is why they've got rid of partners and everything.
Yeah, it's what they do. These media platforms, they promise their investors who invest a shit ton of money, and then it's basically free, and then a bunch of people get on it, and they're like, okay, we got all these people. Now we need to start making money for our investors. Did you hear my question?
No, it probably crashed.
I said, are there any moon-based factions besides just being a cleric, Samira?
That I have written currently?
Oh,
Do
okay.
they exist? Yeah, probably.
Oh, okay. Because if there's a faction about studying the abyss or the boots, those are... You've got Yuri's attention.
Well, I'ma go eat my food.
All right, homie.
Enjoy.
See y'all
Hello.
later.
Goodbye.
Bye.
The Arcana Convocation is a semi-secretive circle of many for arcane maintain self-imposed magic with eyes. Apparently consider themselves above the regular. Good alignment, the Arcana Convocation X, regular. Double up. once again running into the issue where a lot of groups just sort of do the same thing.
Were you talking about a secret organization that like keeps track of like demon names and shit?
Yeah, that was the order I was working on last night.
Oh,
It's a nightly order that's in service to an Androsphinx. Eratos.
a what?
Androsphinx. A male sphinx.
Oh,
He is a chosen of Bethune.
my God. That's the other thing. You could have different factions do the same thing, but for different people, right? Because now they're competing. So, like, I'd imagine the Slayers would compete with your Ionian faction to some degree.
Some would be rivals, some would work together still.
Would the Arcana Convocation be keepers of, like, Wizard King stuff?
No, I don't think they keep anything.
Oh.
I don't think they. I think they'd sort
Do
of
they,
like.
do they look for evidence of, like, old Wizard King stuff and neutralize it?
No.
Oh.
They have an imposed. So there's their self-imposed truth of magic. The 3 unbreakable edicts, call it. In the internal interest of preservation of harmony within the realm of Aegis, we, the Arcana Convocation, establish the truth of magic, the 3 edicts from which none shall stray. Those arcanists found in gross violation of the truth will be punished to the fullest extent of this order beyond the reach of any local law. 1. Though the study of necromancy shall be restricted to none in the interest of magical understanding, the animation of the dead is a violation of the truth. The arcane is a tool to be wielded for the good of the people. To use its power in the pursuit of wanton destruction or murder is a violation. Though the jurisdiction of the convocation supersedes the power of local law, a mage who willfully breaks the laws of the land is in violation. The truth of magic. The truth of magic is a code that the Arcana Convocation followed to prevent the misuse of magic seen during the time of the Age of Arcanum, which was Wizard King.
Right.
But Sword of the Eye basically keeps powerful knowledge, such as the capability to cast beyond normal limits, from falling into the. Being able to cast above 9th level spells is something to.
Okay. So would the Arcana Convocation be like the Order of the Eye's predecessor? Or the other way around?
I want to say they basically formed at the same time.
Uh-oh.
The Order of the Eye formed basically as a result to the red magic cult forming, which are the worshippers of Bloodstar. They're the
Right.
Red Wizards of Thay.
Right.
So the Order of the Eye basically formed as a result of that, and formed to basically stop them.
Well, would the Order of the Eye be an off? Well, that's what I mean. Would the Order of the Eye be the like an offshoot of the Arcana Convocation with a specialized attention, basically, on the Red Wizards? Whereas the Arcana Convocation is more like a general faction, like the White Hand.
Ah, like the Order of the Eye is a chapter?
Right.
Great.
Or maybe they started out as a chapter and they grew into their own thing.
Ooh. That could work. I think that's what I need to do. I think I need to consolidate
Mm-hmm.
and then from there make chapter.
Yeah. Because I mean, Warhammer, for instance, has a gajillion different factions. But I mean, there's a lot, you can't go anywhere about it. But even like there's a million Space Marine chapters, for instance. But most of these smaller chapters can be sort of consolidated into the major, like Dark Angels, Salamanders, what do I think of, Ultramarine, like origin chapters, basically, where they're all offshoots from that. So they all have sort of a basic. They have the basic genetic code and structure of those organizations, and then they have like a little twist. Except for a few, which are like basically the exceptions to the rule. For instance, the Ultramarines are like a Roman-based chapter, but the Iron Snakes are essentially like a Greek-themed chapter based off of those Ultramarines.
Oh.
Indeed. The Black Templar, or an offshoot of the Iron Fists, that are essentially a reversal of the Iron Fist doctrine, where the Iron Fists are all about defense. The Black Templars went out and basically were all about like crusading and shit. The Blood Angels are essentially a founding chapter. That's what they're called. Where they're basically, they have a mutation in one way or another in their gene seed. What are they called? Let me see. The Carcodans, otherwise known as the Space Sharks, are an offshoot of that. Let us never forget that Warhammer is a very silly place, and we have space. We do have, in fact, have Space Shark Space Marines.
But is there groups within chapters?
What do you mean?
Like,
so there's founding chapters, and then there's just chapters. Most chapters are based off of founding chapters. They're with the Space Marines, they're pretty unified just because they're not very big. But with other Imperial factions like the Inquisition, there are 3 major branches. There are factions within factions, yes.
Okay.
Like, even with just Inquisitors, there are 3 different types. There are the Ordo Malleus, the Ordo Hereticus, and the Ordo Malleus, Hereticus, Xeno. So those are 3 different, basically, specializations of just Inquisitions. And amongst Inquisitions, there are also different there's 2 basically schools of thought. There are the Radicals, who use chaos against itself, and then there are the Puritans, who are against chaos or warp in any form. And so yes, the Imperium has factions within factions within factions.
Oh, I like that Vinipack, where like it almost makes sense that like each leader of a faction is a member of the Arcana Convocation. They sort of like, yeah, the leader of the Order of the Eye, the leader of the Cinder Spears, the leader of the White Circle are all members of the Arcana Convocation, as well as whatever faction they're a part of.
Almost like a round table kind of thing.
Yeah, where they basically show up and they're like, "Hey, we have a problem."
Gotcha.
That could be good. I like that. I think we need to figure out the hierarchy of factions first before we work on factions. So I like the idea of like founding chapters, which would be like the Arcana Convocation, be a founding chapter.
Right.
And then
so like
Order of the Eye would be a chapter.
Right. So you could have like the Cinder Spears would be like a founding chapter. and then you'd have like offshoots of Cinder Spears in different areas.
Yeah.
Or like the Slayers are a founding chapter, and then you have the two different like focuses. But you could also have
Scholars and outlets.
right, but you could also have different factions of Slayers, or like specialized in hunting different things. Like you could have an infernal-based Slayer chapter.
You become very Witcher there.
Yes,
I like that.
exactly. School of like wolves and shit. Correct.
Yeah, let's. I'm gonna rip that shit wholesale.
Perfect.
I'm sure he won't mind.
Nah, not at all. Yeah, so like Reynold could be whatever faction specialized in like abyss shit. Yeah. And you could have a faction of Slayers that focus on fiends and then split off specifically to like infernals and abyss. As more information came about and more Slayers became more specialized.
Janitor faction. Other factions. Can't spell. Whoa. The factions that scrub toilets.
Ah, yes, the janitors.
Make the world go round.
Sorry, that's not fancy enough. Let's call them the janitorists. There we go.
Oh!
Whoa! We clean man's mistakes.
I thought it was you got like mind wiped. Do the Grey Knights just kill anybody that sees them?
It depends. They maintain their secrecy at all costs. Let's just put it that way.
That's how I suck as a guardsman.
Guardsman life really sucks. To be fair, the one advantage is that your likelihood of seeing a Grey Knight is so infinitesimally small that
unless I'm Katie.
nope. But yeah, I guess unless you're Katie,
Because then I'm already special.
you're very special. You're also probably dead.
So it would be founding chapters, and then what the fuck do we call things that spawn from chapter?
Pages. Omega Law.
Ages? Like that.
Oh, you do? Nice. I mean, yeah.
Idiot.
Stupid. You having good ideas over there, idiot?
I just made a book joke. Turned out to be a good idea. What can I say? Half my good ideas are memes.
Yeah. You have founding chapters, which are progenitor factions. From them, you have chapters, and then if a faction forms from a chapter page, and that's usually focused on like a hyper-specific ideal or job.
Yeah. Probably have a ton of pages. Like, you could even have like, because distance is a thing, you could have the faction of Demon Hunter Slayers in like the Atmore versus the Demon Hunter Slayers in like Alond. Because like, there's no way those two are gonna talk to each other on the reg unless they have some very special magic.
White Circle. I need to read them again, see if they be founding chapter or founding. Founding chapter.
White hand or
The
the
White
circle?
Circle.
I think so. Aren't they basically just any wizard that's an advisor is basically part of the white?
They're any mage who's an advisor, but they have to be from Orias,
Oh, okay.
an Orias specific faction.
Um,
They basically act as like a neutral party. It's why it's sort of a big point of contention, because there's so many of them that are in Carousel versus in Tyros, that a lot of Tyrosian lords want Vinheim wizards and sorcerers to serve as their advisors. Where the Order of the White Circle is like, no, we want to do it because we offer neutrality. We generally push for peace, where if you have a Tyrosi advisor, they're going to push for Tyrosi ideas.
yeah, I can see that'd be a source of a little bit of contention.
But you also have members of the White Circle that are basically disillusioned, right? You met Urhan, who is sick and fucking tired of Orias. Is basically tired of the bureaucracy around Orias. And just wants to be a wizard. That's what I need to do. What is that? Yes, Orias is the floating magic.
Well, you could either combine the Cinder Spears and White Hand, and basically they split at one point, or the White Hand could just be a founding chapter.
I'm calling him the White Hand.
White Hand. Look, sorry. What could I say? I just think Fallout New Vegas whenever I hear White Circle. The White Glove Society.
Referencing fucking Sotoman, so.
Yeah, I know. What can I say? Uruk-hai. Sorry about to Uruk-hai after they've been alive for 2 hours.
I owe you! So I would say the Cinder Spears and the White Circle are both founding chapters for different reasons. Because,
Yeah, they seem very different, so that makes sense.
especially because the White Circle is like a new thing, where the Cinder Spears are old.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, maybe the White Hand just doesn't have founding chapters technically yet. Because they're new. So it's just them.
That could work. I mean, they're their own founding chapter.
Right. They're just a chapter. They don't have pages or any of that shit. They're too new. Unless they have, like, Caressian versus Tyrosian, where it's just basically depends on the region.
Anubis, if you think there isn't already Lord of the Ring shit in this world, I
look at all the names. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh, brother, I'm not subtle. I will get sued eventually in the future.
Someone's gonna have the final straw.
They're gonna be fucking mad at me. They're gonna look at my work and be like, "What? What about this is original?" And I go, "Oh, you let me know if you find
Okay.
anything in there."
Originality's overrated. So like my character's original.
It's just me taking Lego pieces and snapping them together.
That's me.
I go, "Oh man, that works." And I take a little bit of Elden Ring and I snap that into place, and I go, "Oh."
Oh, speaking of, where's the Raya Lucaria faction, DM? What the fuck?
I think that's what I'm gonna make Vinheim, is Raya Lucaria.
Oh, shit, I thought Vinheim would just be Vinheim.
Vinheim doesn't have.
You know,
anything.
based from Dark Souls Red
Well,
High.
Vinheim doesn't have anything from Dark Souls.
Oh, I see.
It's just
I see.
its
I see.
name.
Well, we know they have like sorceress asses. That's about it.
Yeah, if I ever want to publish, it's gonna be the deepest scrub imaginable.
All the names.
It's basically me going, all right, Control F, find Dark Souls reference. And about 85% of the page lights up and highlights, and I go, oh, we're gonna have to change that.
We'll change this E to an A, that U to an I, yeah, that should be good.
Odd and umlaut in there. That's fine.
Then umlaut.
You ever take inspiration from any of Brandon Sanderson's works? I'm afraid I do not know who that is. I'll have to do.
Make it a faction.
I was gonna check. Oh. Look at my college. Scroll.
Scroll faster. Unlock your mouse wheel to scroll faster.
When did we start? Were we running it during the?
What?
Oh yeah, I guess we were.
What are you looking at?
I can't remember if we were running TOS during Conan.
TOS?
Yeah.
You mean ROTS?
No, TOS. Tales of Sunfall.
Yeah. I thought we were. I mean, I think we were playing it during. I think we played. Like, we returned to Conan for a little bit on the like D&D server.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay. I thought you'd been back when we like played Conan.
Oh no, it's how I met you.
Yeah, I know. I was like, that's been a while. The old lore.
The sacred text.
Oh, that's why his name sounded familiar. Yeah, he's the guy who finished Wheel of Time, which I also need to. I think we're gonna need to come up with the faction or Vic. I think he's just went one of them. I'm trying to find it. You just spammed me with a bunch of stuff instead of putting it in. I'm having to scroll through one sentence at a time.
What are you talking about?
Adam is right up for Casimir. Casimir's from Vinheim.
Oh. Megalo.
Yeah, because I like letting players write up stuff.
Yeah. I like when my players do the work for me.
Make my lore.
And that's a very crude way of looking. I like to think. giving them artistic.
That's a very liberal way of looking at it. Liberal.
Liberals.
What the hell are you just saying?
In my D&D. What the hell?
What is the fucking name of the college? You psycho. Throw hands up.
Just start screaming at it for no reason.
I'm going to bed early because I don't feel good. Have a good night.
First of all,
Feel better.
Good night.
beat your child.
Oh,
No, I don't think I will.
I don't think she can. She's too weak.
If you lose that fight, they will put you in the retirement home. Don't lose.
No.
Oh, there's so much. Sorry that the screen's not moving. I'm literally trying to find the name of a goddamn college.
You didn't write it down. What the fuck?
Winterhold or some shit. I don't know.
A bareback.
Giano, I wonder where he's go.
Probably yelling at him. Like you. The lore. Hand it over.
Hope we can hear it.
So, chat, what kind of fiction do you want to see in 80s, huh? Paul?
I want my rattling inquisition.
Oh.
Okay. It is the Collegium of Illendor. It is the school. He's gonna be writing up a founding faction within it.
Oh my god. He is?
Collegium Villaindes.
Hold him to.
I asked your chat what kind of factions they wanted to see, and what I got was Rat Inquisition and Toad Riders.
Good.
Yeah. I'll give you one guess.
More Toad Cav.
Give you one guess who wanted the Rat Inquisition.
I'd imagine their name starts with that E.
No.
Oh yeah, there's so many Z names in this chat.
It's true. Like Zinni.
Oh. Order of the Captain. To keep powerful knowledge, capability to. They protect higher levels. The Dalian Order uses. Basically, they have their Androsphinx learn the name of powerful devils, demons, and fae. Battle them. They're like a paladin order. Would that be a magic-focused order?
What is the order? What's the order?
The Dalian Order.
They do their dailies.
Can't see.
But they're a paladin order. What kind of paladish?
I believe it's Devotion and Watcher. I would say they'd wizard. Because they'd be their Androsphinx, Keratos, is a chosen of Athun.
So, scribe wizards.
Fuck me. Sorry.
Why are you mad? I can't see my forehead. Motherfucker out here sounded like Geralt.
Fuck. Interesting to see an anti-magic faction. Maybe the members have tools which let them dispel and counterspell. Want to purge magic and split into two chapters of I considered doing like a mage slayer faction. It's basically so radical because wizard kings that they're like, yeah, any wizard dead. You cast spells at all? Dead.
Extreme puritanical. Very good.
Even this cure wounds?
Dead.
Oh. Lesser restoration?
Dead.
Wish?
That was super omega dead. The most dead you could ever be.
I wish I was dead. Boom. Now what? Oh. Bark.
Innate spellcasting too. I think they'd hate all magic. If you were touched by the current in any sort of way.
That's a lot of class. That's every class.
Correct.
That's anyone.
Correct.
How do they plan on fighting that?
By being hypocrite, usually. Usually that's how it goes.
Very good. Yes, indeed.
They go, I'm going to use this magic to kill you, magic user.
I don't have magic. He pulls out a purple sword. Everyone looks at him. It's not magic.
That's the Slayers, technically, Mario. Faction of adventurers who explore the sea. I haven't really, much like the real world, I haven't really explored the ocean in my setting, so.
And I bet it's just as horrifying as the real thing.
I'd like it to be. Might order some.
Good idea.
Thank you. I am a cheap. What if it was from Divinity? Faction or possible chapter which devotes itself to dispelling curses? That'd be interesting. Let me order my food.
It's very specialized.
It is. I think that would almost be like a page. For...
It'd probably be like somebody who specializes specifically in like undoing contracts either by the Fae or the Infernal.
Yeah, I'm your lawyer.
Yeah. That's so fun. No worries, sir. Opens the briefcase. We'll find that loophole in no time.
They won't have you for long.
I have 20 years of experience. The Archfey, they hate me.
Tadia fucking screaming. Not Better Call Saul.
That's fucked up. But hilarious.
Whoa.
Oh,
Look at these nuts. Look at these nuts.
I thought you were ordering food.
Would the Dalian Order a order of knights and wizards? I think I just answered.
Yeah.
Would they be so? Who the fuck would they come from?
Their mothers. You're welcome.
The Dalian Order
Dale
is basically a faction of knights whose whole thing is serving this basically their patron, who is this Androsphinx, who is the chosen of Ithun. He gets for them the names of very powerful beings used against them to basically be like for like binding spells. They also, with his knowledge, keep guarded the location of very powerful relics. So like this order would know the location before it was taken of Arcturus, for example. They would guard that.
not very well, the motherfuckers.
Well, they're gone.
Bastards.
This
Get back here.
This order is basically like 3 or 4 members now.
Oh.
It's basically been wiped out during the Giant Wars.
Unfortunate.
And yeah, come on in.
Hey, your McDonald's is here.
Hey, what's up?
Hey man,
You've
thanks
invited
for
a
knocking.
raccoon. Yeah, you've invited a raccoon into your house. I'm still gonna go crazy though.
Yeah,
I don't
I know.
know why you opened the door.
It's like a
but-
I mean, you opened it. It's like a vampire asking for permission to come into the house. I knew what I was doing.
Inviting a Asterian in.
Hey, where's my pizza?
Oh well, you're not married, so no pizza.
Oh, is that it? Is that how this is gonna work now?
Yeah.
You just get a fucking
Yeah.
Wow, holy shit. You thought I was married to Massey and that's where the excitement was, and now we're just you know, we're partners that live together. That's not good enough for you. It's better if we have a legal binding contract, that we have a tax break that
Where's
you want
the
to
ring?
fucking ruin. Where's the hunt? You know what I'm saying?
Where's the moolah?
Yeah.
I'm waiting.
Where's my basil garden, you fuck?
All right, well. So if I ever tell you in the future that Massey and I are engaged, you're gonna be like thrilled for a different reason.
Man.
Is that what you're saying?
I know we've only known each other for a little while.
Damn.
You ever need a best man?
The moment,
No.
the moment he becomes a husband, DM's like,
Wait a minute.
Hey man, all I'm saying is I better be invited to that wedding.
Of course.
I'm gonna eat all your dice when you aren't looking. Stupid bitch.
Hey, buddy, we should probably hang out. Did she fucking leave the car? I'm done. Friendship with Summer over.
He does that.
Oh,
So come in.
Jesus.
Uninvited.
I get so happy to see Summer, and I'm just so excited, and I get to hang out with my good bud Summer, and I just want to talk with her and have a great time. And then she just bounces, and it's just I get like social blue balls because of
Well,
Summer.
you see, when you get the wedding cake, right, you can sneak a little like 1d20 in her slice. And then she could be like, "Oh, you should have as her
I'm
teeth
just gonna
chips."
pelt a D20 at her head and
Nice.
laugh about it. Yeah, that's what I'm
Very
gonna
good.
do. Very good. Very good. Heartbroken, shattered, sad. So sad.
I'm crying.
The Order of the Eye be a founding chapter?
Summer, get back in here, you bitch! Want to hang out with my friend?
Fresh.
Friends.
When
Yay! Hi, bud.
Why? Hi.
You want to play Risk of Rain 2 at some point?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. We should do that. We should do a Risk of Rain day again.
Yeah. You're playing Risk of Rain.
Yeah, I haven't played Risk of Rain since last time we played Risk of Rain.
I'm sorry. I'm taking it easy tonight because I gotta go get my 32 shots in my head tomorrow morning.
You're good,
Yeah,
bud.
it's my once every 3 months cheat day where I get to do anything I want for food.
Oh wait, really?
Yeah, it's my little like treat to myself for getting needles in my head. I'm
So
just like, I do fuck everything. I'm allowed to eat and do whatever I want for the rest of the day after I get this done.
So, is it like a cheat day per quarter?
Yeah,
Why don't you do more cheat days?
I don't deserve more.
Wow.
Buddy!
Jesus.
Oh my god! I'm like, come here. Let me hug you. Hug right here.
I know my self-worth. I don't deserve more.
No, my
stop
god!
this.
Agreed.
Cease immediately.
I mean, she's true, but come on! Don't say that about yourself. That's something we have to say to you. Smile.
It hurts less when everybody else in my life says it because I tell it to myself on a daily basis.
Buddy.
Stop. Please.
That's healthy.
I can't take it.
Buddy, what the fuck? Why are you talking to yourself like that, champ?
I have depression. What do you want from me?
I've scooted the chair over.
We all have depression. Get in line.
Oh, boo fucking who? Like, literally, I have depression. Little depression joke for you.
You know how many times I've streamed in the past month? It's once.
Oh,
Hey,
wow.
Sam.
Good.
Got burnout.
Yo, can I be real? Can I be real with you right now? Can I get real?
I don't know. Will it hurt your viewership?
Everyone is burning out. I don't know what is happening. Everyone is feeling what you're feeling right now.
It couldn't have anything to do with the constant like abuse of streamers from the streaming platform, could it?
Probably.
Would that have anything to do with the
Probably.
disenfranchisement of streaming as a business?
It's chat's fault. I'm gonna blame
You're
chat for
right.
this.
Fucking chat. Why are they so toxic?
I'm gonna blame chat for this.
It's the viewer's fault.
It's humans' problem.
I am excited though. I talked to an artist who I really, really like today, and she agreed to do concept art for my next model, and I'm excited.
I apparently need to get a character sheet for my next model, so
Yep. You gotta get those.
I need to find someone to do that. I might tap one of them. Except I've got all. Summer, did you hear what happened with my layout? My book
No.
layout. I was getting some prints done, and the publisher's like, "Hey, so the factory said you gave us a really big file compared to the actual size of your book," and I was like,
File huge.
like document size, like your document size is off. It's like, well, you gave me these numbers. Like, oh my god, no, apparently I gave you for these like plates. No, this is what you need the size to be. And I'm like, what the fuck? So the book was the wrong size, and was the wrong ratio. So I could just shrink it. I have to relay out everything.
I love it when the company fucks up and they're like, "You fucked up," and I said, "No, you fucked up. You tell me wrong number."
300 pages for the
It's about to be more.
wrong layout.
It's probably about to be more than 300 now.
It's a few more. So I shrunk it, and a lot of the tables I had to resize. But good news is I already redesigned half the book today, so I'll have the other half done tomorrow. So we're gonna be okay. So I can tell the story now. Yeah, I didn't want my investors to be worried, aka my backers.
It's me. I'm an investor.
Yeah.
Half the backers were me.
I don't even see a vest anywhere in sight.
Yeah, bud. You're gonna spend 55K on this book.
I'm a
yeah?
Nepo baby. Yeah. What do you want from me? Should I
No.
spend more?
My parents will.
You had $55,000 that you spent for a fishing book.
Yep. I took out a mortgage on my house.
Oh, sick. You have a house?
Nope.
Not anymore. I'm all in on this.
Yeah,
fishing
it's
book.
gone.
My love is playing Dark Souls for the first time.
Cute.
She's streaming it. She got the fucking boar helmet, by the way. You know what I'm talking about from Dark Souls 1? Yeah, it dropped for her. I was like, oh shit, I didn't even know that was a thing.
It has a very low drop rate. But,
it's like 30% or 20% or something like that off the pig.
I believe it's less. I think the way that people would get it is boosting their item discovery mode.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm about to actually you, okay? You ready for this?
All right.
Uncommon 20% drop from Fangboar.
Hey, you said 30, idiot.
Yeah, I said 20 afterwards, idiot.
Yeah,
and you
way to
said,
just throw out a huge net.
Yeah, whatever. It's fine. It was between.
Yeah, it could be 100 to 10%. Who knows?
That's not a huge net. That's 10%. What do you mean? Huge net.
Yeah, whatever.
So, Crowned, where can I find 747 and what's going to be his new name?
Great question. I also need to come up.
He's just a good boy. They just recently had Fat Bear Week.
Oh.
And I sent Crowned the I forget how many times winner, but he's a multi-time winner. Fat Bear Week.
Was it Crowned DM?
No, was it Grazer?
Could be me.
No, it was 747 is just his number, but I'll show you the video. It's just a video I sent Crowned at like 5 a.m. this morning.
Just like a bear to always be looking for twinks, am I right?
That's right. Yeah. Regardless, my food's here, so I'm gonna go on break anyway.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go get some food myself because I'm getting a little hungry.
Okay.
Okay. Bye, guys.
Okay,
you
bye
fucking
bye.
leaving, you bitch.
Yeah, I'm a little bitch.
Oh my
I
God.
love him though. He might be a bitch, but I still love him.
Are you a bitch lover?
I am. That's why I
Yikes.
love my husband.
Oh my God.
He's not here to defend himself.
What if he was, though?
If he was though, he'd probably say I'm right.
I see.
I tried to be threatening to an owlbear. The owlbear accepted my challenge.
Oh no.
That's probably fine. That's probably fine.
Yeah, so I sent Crowned that video in text chat.
Yeah.
And all he replied to me with is, God, I'm gonna put him in my world.
Nice.
I'm just like, that scares me.
I watched Fat Bear Week. That was great. Wherever I watch is the live feed.
It's probably gonna be a room bear.
He's been called the Bear Plane, Bear Force 1, and the Incredible Bulk.
God. He's such a world gone.
He's literally me.
Okay, I love you guys. I'm gonna go back to my honey boo boo now.
What the fuck? They're dropping my fly.
Oh no. Why does everyone leave us, Sizzle?
I don't know. It's probably because we're hideous.
Oh, oh. It's true. Everyone else may leave, but you know who sticks around? Chat.
Do they?
At least 81 of them do.
Nice. So you say there's a chance.
Yes.
It was a 747 hex. So, so guys, what? I look around in the silence. I look to chat. What kind of faction do you think Yuria would belong to? If you had to guess. For the
She
sound of
belongs to
silence.
Goggle-Eyed's faction.
Goggle-Eyed's faction. Yeah, that's. I guess that is technically the faction she's a part of. You're not wrong. The Monster Fucker Guild? I think that's the. Would be real. I'm pretty sure that's the Slayers. Slayers, but in a commander role. Well, they do have the like. There's a like a scholar position or side of the Slayers.
Welcome back.
How's the food?
It's good. Surprisingly good. Usually when I tell them no pickles, they put a fuck ton of pickles on.
They're like, oh yeah, this fucker denies our pickles. I bet this guy doesn't even like our spicy Sprite. Get him.
What?
Now I want garbage food. Look what you did.
We have the Order of the Eye, which is the founding chapter. We have the Alien Order, which is a chapter from the Order. Their focus is safeguarding magical items, whereas the Order of the Eye is safeguarding higher levels.
Oh my god.
So if you're a member of the Alien Order, you're technically a member of the Order. Magical tech priests? I don't think.
Hey.
How long have you been? Watch me eat that whole meal. Ow,
Yeah.
meow.
Yeah.
Come here. Oh, I'm not gonna put you in a blender. Why would I do that? Wait.
I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him.
My hand. Idiot. Let me out. you came in here. Let me out. That's another magical faction. Would the Slayers be considered magic?
You have to ask that.
I would say so.
I look at right up with this magic hand. How about the magical guild that like specializes in prosperity and making sure the crops grow so people don't starve to death?
What? Hey,
You know.
communist.
You know, magic that people would actually appreciate rather than incinerating each other. The magic guild that stops droughts and makes sure people's harvests
I
are
just pray to your
fruitful.
god, idiot.
All right. All right. Understood.
We saw practical solutions, like how many goblins can you kill with one fireball?
How much stuff can I put on this floating disc?
I can see the Order of the Eye and the Slayers being allies up until the Slayers are like, all right, give me my payment. That esoteric book that you have. I want it. Gabriel's build is kicking ass in BG3. Nice. Hey, you can't go wrong with Draconic Sorcerer. How the Witcher effect? Oh. The Witcher schools are, they split off from the Order of Witcher.
Wait, what?
How Witchers work.
Mm-hmm.
Witcher schools split off from the Order of Witcher. I don't think I ever came up with the name for their subgroup.
Who?
Players.
Oh. No, you did. That's something scholars.
Sorta. The way I have it represented is in their crest. Their crest is represented with 4 symbols: gauntlet, the sword, the sigil, and the book, representing the order's values and traits. Yeah, monster tamers. Players are known for their cunning and patience when fighting monsters, which plague the land. Something less known is their use of larger monsters, which they enthrall in service to the Black Star, including wyverns, manticores, giants, and sometimes even dragons, using these monstrous creatures to shock and horrify their enemies, who are expecting to fight men, not beasts. Since there's a sort of round table, maybe a trader hunting subchapter. Oh, like a subchapter of the Arcana Convocation. Interesting. That could be fun. I think I already have that. I think that's very Turos based. They're called the Arbiters. The Arbiters are basically like High Inquisitors. Rather, there are Arbiters, and then so the Arbiters basically serve the High King, and they act as his voice.
Nice.
His sort of rule when they get sent to other regions. He can't go himself.
Do people get uppity?
When an Arbiter's around, yes.
Nice.
Like if you're a lord, which happened in Sunfall, you're a lord, Arbiter shows up, something really bad is happening. And you're more than likely in trouble.
So Hain more than likely would have had an Arbiter roll up at some point.
Yes. Basically, once, had you guys not destroyed Hain's Keep, when Torsten left and went and told, an Arbiter would be on its way to Hain's Keep to basically be like, all right, what the fuck is this?
Oops.
We heard reports that you're capable of controlling Morling.
That's crazy. But now they don't gotta worry about it. Actually, Arbiter's probably gonna roll up, because Torsten probably already told. And he's gonna see a rubble. He's gonna be like, whoa, what the hell happened here? And then he's gonna find whoever has been eaten by crabs, assuming there are any, and they're gonna be like, these quirked up adventurers. And you're like, oh fuck.
Arbiter goes on the hunt.
Uh-oh. Can't wait.
because they basically need to audit the situation. So they're going to roll up. They're going to cast Hold Person. And then the other Arbiter in the group's going to cast Stone of Truth. And while that's happening, one of them's probing your mind.
Ah, very good. Very good. Well, they're free. I have nothing to hide. In fact, I gesture around. Shit's really fucked right now. Shit's kind of fucked up.
Whatever.
What do you mean, whatever?
What's that on your hip?
What? That's not important right now. What about those Morlings over there?
I don't give a fuck about Morlings. What the fuck is
What
that
do you
on your
mean you
hip?
don't give a fuck about Morlings?
They're just
Are
they're
you in the
everywhere.
It's a conspiracy, I tell you.
Lift up to the rock. There's a fucking Morling there.
Hey.
What's on your hip, foreigner?
It's messed up.
All right.
Wow, you
For
have to
sure.
really use the foreigner.
Yes.
Typical Tarosian.
Yeah, and guess what? You're in Tyros, baby.
I already did say she's in a land that despises her. Gestures to the arbiters.
You know what? That's fine. Don't worry. Okay. Got you.
You got me? That's great. I can't wait.
We're just gonna cast Mind Blank on
Very good.
you. No reason to worry.
Uh-huh.
Wah, 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 wah.
Oh. Thus, Yuria woke up Tarosian. Where am I? Who are you people? What is this? Points at the thing on her hip.
Ew.
That'd be kind of messed up. That'd be really messed up, but also kind of interesting, like how that would play out. Honestly.
I think what'll probably happen. Would arbiters also handle spies? In what way, Minnie?
That's a
The
question.
likelihood of the party meeting an arbiter right now, low. Once the ferry opens, insanely high.
Uh-oh.
Oh, like would the arbiters handle foreign spies? Probably.
I mean, I don't know if it's their job necessarily, but if one's right there, I
Yeah. I think they'd be like, yeah, we're here to deal with internal affairs, but what the fuck is that? They point to the Parisian elf in the Lord's Hall. Who's that? Oh, that's
She
my
waves hand.
That's my friend. He's from the east. Huh. Hey, you mind coming with us?
Squints.
We just need to talk.
All right.
Wow, Tarosi's willing to talk. That's a first.
They're only so violent.
Just follow me. No, don't mind the name. Oh, the name? The Onyx Oubliette? Yeah, don't worry.
The wall?
Nothing. Sit down, would you? Wah, 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 wah.
How could you?
You lied to me.
Yes.
That's what I do. I'm supposed to lie.
many founding chapters.
I mean, it is for the whole world, technically. So yeah. Unless these are, well, no, because Slayers are in
They're everywhere.
Harrison too. Yeah.
Slayers are everywhere. The Cinder Spears are
everywhere.
everywhere. White Circle are everywhere. Arcana Convocation are everywhere. The Arbiters would be Tyros.
Yeah.
The Collegium of Illendor. Alien Order would is mostly in Tyros. Is there a realm purist faction? Like all foreign beings must be banished or die? Oh, Christ. The nationalists? No, I don't think so.
Oh yes, the political factions. Very good. The We Hate Caressians faction, specifically.
God, if I see a single fucking Caressian, I'm gonna just put him through a wall.
And
Or
how do you
plane of
do, neighbor?
existence. Like Order of the Eye, or like not Order of the Eye. Like the Oath of the Watchers paladin. I think technically the Dalian Order, they basically use the names of powerful entities against them. So like they'll learn the name of a powerful Fae just to steal them away in the Feywilds. They'll learn the name of a powerful devil and steal them away. Is there a dream realm in Adis? Ooh, I don't know. I don't think I've written anything. Or if there is, I don't think I've written for it. If there is anything, I also don't think I've ever considered a realm of dreams.
I mean, I want to fuck around with people's streams at some point. I don't know about Dream Wild.
Royal Arbiter.
In case Arbiter wasn't a clue, we put Royal in front of it, so you know damn well where they came from.
That Mini Mario sounds like the Zentarum. And that's a Faerun faction that I actually really like. Because the Zentarum love making money. They're so
Hell yeah.
driven by money, in fact, that they'll sell out just about anyone. You want slaves? Zentarum. You want information? Zentarum. I think they're like a lawful evil faction. Lawful evil or neutral evil? I can't remember what. I do like that idea though, Maymar. I don't know if they would be a magic faction. It seems almost like a rogue faction.
What? No.
Some other magic. I guess churches would count. Oh, there are a bunch of. What the fuck is the? I guess the church would be a founding chapter. Orders would be just regular chapter. Take care, Gaming Void. Party Trick Faction. A group of magicians who don't have the skills or courage to fight, but are visually impressed with magic. So the circus. Guess we could. You want a moon faction, motherfucker?
Well, I mean, they keep popping up. What do you want from me? You're the one who came up with the moon thing. Why are you yelling at me?
You bounce your helmet off the ground. You want
You
moon
came up
stuff?
with this.
Ah, you want moon stuff?
You're the one who came up with this idea. It was going to be mind flayers. Now it's the moon.
Only because you didn't go with Bardox. Why didn't you leave?
I regret it every day.
Why don't you get the Stardusty?
I mean, it could have been like Yuria bamps for some time, goes off, becomes a psionic, comes back, and you just play Yorn. So she goes back. Basically, her doing her own little story arc off in the distance.
Did I have Yoden at the time? Yeah, I think I did. That was after I got petrified.
Yes, because you went when they freed you and petrified. Came on back.
Yeah. Yeah, but you know, if I knew what I do now, I might have. But what could I say? I learned.
You learned wrong.
All right, you little shit. May I remind you, you're about to learn and learn fast.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
Are you ready to have your life filled with regret?
Regret?
Oh?
Missed opportunities.
What?
You're gonna look back at your role play and you're gonna go, I could have done this differently. I was such a fool.
Oh, you forget this is my second time with serious roleplay. I'm not going to think any of that. I won't have those doubts plaguing me nearly as hard. Because I know I'm at the bottom. It's only up from here, baby.
Oh my
That's a hell
god.
of a way to look at it. All right.
Jesus.
I
That's an
mean, hey.
optimist, baby.
All right.
That man's cup half full. The Adventurers League calls the Zentarum lawful evil, but does not put alignment restrictions on people joining the order. I mean, that makes sense, right? Anybody can join the Zentarum. In fact, I think in Lost Mines of Phandelver, if you work with the mining organization lady who's a member of the Zentarum, she'll offer for the players to join. Are you incorporating any Elden Ring magic bosses in your game? Always.
Nah. I've yet to see one. I don't want it anywhere to be seen. Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. So that's how. Basically, if you worship any of the gods, so if you worship Samira, you're sort of automatically a member of the church.
Oh.
Would that mean Connor's automatically a member of the Church of Zomarin?
I don't really think Zomarin has a church. Like, hers are probably more militaristic orders. I don't think there's like a church. Like, I don't think you go to the temple or like to the chapel to the God of War and sit in pews.
Well, imagine it'd be pews. It'd probably be more like a big training arena. Big, essentially a Coliseum almost, for a really big one.
I haven't seen the Abyss Watchers from Dark Souls 3. Those guys purge anything with the Abyss.
What?
I mean, literally, like to the point where they wipe out entire cities for having like a speck of Abyss in it. And
It's the only reasonable explanation.
There's a very big difference between Artorias and his sort of Abyss watching versus Farron's Abyss Watchers. Farron's Abyss Watchers roll in, and if they so much as fucking think that there's Abyss in that place, it's gone. You don't get a choice.
Hear me out. What if Farron's Abyss Watchers were Illuminators? Ooh, that tastes good.
Oh my.
I mean,
compliments to the chef.
Let's got some spice to it.
You want to join the Silver Ladies?
Is it a group of goth women with white hair?
It is a order of female healers, diviners, and protector of women in lycanthropy.
I was about to say, but I'm not a healer. And then I realized I'm actually kind
What was
of a
that?
healer.
Huh?
What was that?
What?
About to say a stupid ass comment?
I was about to say, yeah, sure. I mean, I love lycanthropes. I'll defend them with my body.
Allow
Which
me.
part of your body?
Places her hand against the werewolf. Ma'am, you're touching me. It's for your safety.
I'm making sure you're healthy.
Or maybe you want to join the Moon Knights.
The Moon Knights.
Yep, a militant order of soldier priests.
I don't know if Yuri is all about priests.
Maybe you want to join the Oracles of the Moon,
That sounds more like her thing.
a group of female diviners who worshipped the Night White
Oh.
Lady.
You keep saying worship. God damn it.
Or maybe,
I mean, that's probably more.
maybe you want to join the
than
Swords of the Lady,
All
a
right.
fanatical order nicknamed the
Oh.
Lunatics.
Oh, yep, that's me.
Oh, baby.
Yep, that's so me. Me, the lunatic. I love zealotry and fanatical religions. That's so Yuria. That's her. She
Aren't you
loves the
tired?
gods.
Yeah, aren't you tired of being an atheist?
She's not atheist.
Don't you
She
want to
believes the
worship?
gods. She's just like her.
Right back.
Oh, alright.
I lied. I'm back.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh. So what are you going to do about it then?
Oh, I'm gonna fucking die.
Get on him. Make it long.
Oh, they're also like Oracle. Is this a Grimdark setting?
Yes.
Oh. I thought Grimdark was like everyone dies. Nobody wins.
No, it's just everyone is dying.
I wouldn't say everybody's dying. I would say if we were playing an Age of Woe,
Yeah,
Yes.
that'd be grimdark.
The most grimdark. Where like, oh, you're a peasant. Good luck surviving. I would say 5th age Aegis is not grimdark.
Just grim.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything. Again, I think Age of Woe would be probably more berserk-esque. Oh, perfect. Blythe can be a member of the Knights of the Half Moon.
Oh my god. The Fanatics.
No. Knights of the Half Moon are an order believed to be comprised of mostly werebeasts.
Oh.
So the Lunatics are Swords of the Lady.
Ah.
Yeah, I would say that's the Age of Woe. X. But I think with how the world's been recently, I wouldn't say Grim's a good way to put it because of all of the forces trying to destroy the world.
Yeah.
But the whole idea of hope having way more sway over the world than doom and gloom, I would say not so much.
I care about the overall, like, the creation story of, like, how shit came about. It's probably not grimdark, but very grim.
15 cryo rolls outside my village. I'm a
Oh, good.
level 0 peasant.
Very good.
Wins the Age of Woe campaign? It's something I've considered running. I have it set as a 4E game. But I think I might change that because 4E, you already sort of start as heroes. So. Is Aegis the only world in this universe? That is yet to be decided. You know, I don't think the Cinder Spears is a founding chapter. I think they're just a chapter.
Well,
Oh.
Yeah, because they don't have any like subgroups. I think the Cinder Spears are All right, let's see the Sun faction. Knights of Eborum, or by Muscle Breakers. Bright Sword sounds like in. Mostly what I wanted, because I was writing this one up, was sort of figuring out where the Dalian resided. Now we know that they are a chapter of the Order. They serve, not serve. Their patron is Keratos. Now this is note taking. I agree. This is usually what I have to do, where I have it written, spread across so many things, and then I eventually just have to consolidate it. And I have to go back to its very founding and be like, okay, we need to explain what a faction is, which is something I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to sit down with those who are more keenly aware of the feudal system and better break down the ranks of feudalism, hierarchy of it, heroes. What is a baron? What is a count? What is a duke? Which of these would be considered a duchy? Which of these would be considered a county? Are there margraves? Are there viscounts? Why not? What is love? Will I ever feel it?
Baby, don't hurt me.
Are there any other magical factions?
What about evil factions of magic?
Evil.
Give that. Been out of action.
Factions.
So red mag. Oh my god. Hello Mazay and hello Raiders. Welcome. I hope you guys had a fantastic stream. Thank you so much for the raid, Mazay. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I'm afraid joined with me doing very boring work. I'm doing note keeping. I'm doing faction write-ups. So hopefully you had a great stream. Potassium package, banana bomb. My god. So much banana bomb. Thank you, mods, for the shout out. What'd you guys do? What are you guys playing? Oh, no, that's right. Brett said you were playing Dark Soul. My community has sent 300 squishy banana stress balls to my... Oh my god.
That's quite a bit.
Yes, Dark Souls, very good. What are your thoughts? Were you playing Dark Souls 1? Yes, very good. Dark Souls 1 is a game that I can constantly go back to and play with no issue. It's just a fun little game, which can be a little stressful sometimes, but otherwise very fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. firing. Thank you, Techno. Very kind of you, brother. I have a question. Can any of these orders be hired on during military campaigns from lords, such as Ashford, for example? I don't think they'd do that. I think that's where the free companies come in. That's the mercenary bands. Point at the.
Hello.
Please hire us.
That's these guys that'll be hired by the lords. These factions sort of operate. Either they have a tenuous relationship with local authority, or they're in very good standing with local authority.
Please, we need the money.
Wolfmaster, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Mizé. Very kind. What boss did you get to, Mizé? Oh shit, beat the dual gargoyles on top. Nice. First bell of awakening rung.
So long ago.
Hey, I hate all your asses. I just came to say hi to Miss A. Hi, Miss A.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
I'm here for her,
Wow.
you.
What the hell?
Hi, Miss A.
I cry now.
Okay, I go. Yep.
Alright. Never hangs around
Dork.
anymore.
Yeah,
She hates us.
Nice. Did you fight with the Sun Boy himself, Solaire, or? Him, much like Iron Knight Tarkus, I'm pretty sure, just solo most of the encounters you bring them into, because they're Giga Chads. Solaire rolls up and he's like, "Hey, you want to see endgame magic?" Iron Knight Tarkus first let me solo her. All I've seen past it is like the forest area. Ooh. Well, I ran to a building with a big club dude who one-shot me. Yep. That's the, it's something demon. I forget what the little rocks are that you use to upgrade your weapons. Oh! Oh, you ran into Havel. Yeah, he does have the dragon tooth. Oh god, yeah. Havel's an asshole. He's just down there. He's not doing anything either. He's just vibing. And the moment there's a threat within 30 feet of him, he goes,
Oh, real shit? Alright, bet.
what's your vitality? What's your vigor right now? Get checked.
Bigger check.
Yeah, he's awful. Understandable. I also agree. My first playthrough had me basically throwing myself down the stairs and being like, "Come at me, you son of a bitch! I'll beat you!" I'm terrified. Very good. I'm glad you're having a great time. Dark Souls 1 is a great game. It does have its quirks. It can be a little flawed from time to time, but honestly, it's just a very fun experience. Especially if you like that little bit of challenge. I'd even say if you're gonna do the whole series, be sure to not skip 2, because 2 is also an experience. an experience less people enjoy, but Elden Ring is closer to 2 than it is to 3. All right, I will be right back. I hope you have a fantastic night, Maze. If you bounce, otherwise I'll return.
Alright.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I love just like bashing my head against a difficulty wall. You know what we should do, Mize? We get Brett to run the Dark Souls TTRPG. Wow.
True pain. Would you like to lose all hope?
Boy, would I?
Have you ever considered, gee, I wonder what kind of character I would make that would be so depressed they just become a zombie out of sheer depression?
That only happens in role playing.
Just don't roll that, idiot.
Yeah. When you hollow, you have a chance of dying.
Hmm.
So when you die, you go back to the bonfire. Right? Death is like a quick thing. You just sort of lap on back. I think it's like a multi-fail state where, like, when you die, you go hollow and you roll on a table. Usually it involves losing memories of like your character's backstory. Sometimes it's like aesthetic effects that happen to like your whole becoming jerky. I think the worst one is like, I think it's the worst one is going hollow, like where you just become mindless. That's true character death. Otherwise, you hop on back.
Hey guys.
Why not play the Darkest Dungeon board game? Because it's not out.
Thought it was.
It's it's out in the same sense that Mythic wants you to pay another $400 because they underestimated their funding. They want you to pay again on top of the fees you already paid to back them.
I see.
Heaven forbid you speak, your main language isn't English. Because, get fucked, Mythic says. We're not printing the game in any other language.
Oh. You sound upset.
Whatever.
Is it whatever? Because you sound upset.
No, it's fine. I like companies ruining the names, brands of things that I like.
Okay, I mean, if you say so.
Yeah, but
I don't think you really feel that way. I think you're lying. Ah!
think.
Alright.
Good Conrad. Right. Would the rat fight this?
I guess we're about to find out.
Luskin goes first.
Wait, what did roll hit?
Rolled an 18 to hit.
Okay, it still goes 3 use defensive.
So it hits you for 4 points. I did.
I will use my reaction to use my buckler ability.
Okay. Use your reaction to attack with your rip. 19 hits. Do a bunch of damage. Now your turn. You light for 3. You are bloodied.
I will pump all my lay on hands onto myself.
Okay. 5 points. No longer bloodied, and you are lighted. Action.
I don't know if I have a bonus action at this point. Can't remember off the top of my head.
Thank you.
So how is he doing?
I mean, he's good so far.
You killing that fucking rat?
If that's the case, I'll end my turn.
Question goes. 19 to hit.
Yep, that goes through. I'll use my reaction again to attack it.
6 points. Reaction attack. A 16 hits, dealing another 10 points. It is bloodied.
Alright, it's all or nothing, baby. We swing.
You are blighted.
do you-
3, you're at 1 hit point. Super bloodied. Attack with your rapier.
Indeed, and do I have any... What are my abilities again? Oh...
13 just missed.
Do any of my special weapon abilities give me anything that increase my chance to hit?
They do not. They are all if you hit.
Damn. And yeah, that's the fight. The snake wins.
The snake wins.
Well, I mean, it's still.
Well, actually, no.
What do I say? You
no.
still have 1 hit point.
Yeah, I'm right. Yes.
Gonna infuse. And 8 misses.
Hey, we use my reaction to attack it.
There you go. Healing 5 points. All right, it's still mortal.
Yeah, I go down to blight. Damn.
You're
GG.
blighted to death's door.
Oh, it's only death's door. I forgot. I attack.
All right.
3 exhaustion.
You get 3 points of exhaustion.
I have to attack in this situation.
So that is a -3 from this attack roll. A 10 misses.
Very good.
It goes.
Very good.
A 20 hits.
I bet it
Roll a Death
does.
save for you. That's a failure. -3.
Reaction to attack.
That's another point of exhaustion. You're up to 4 now.
Boop.
Oh. A still hits. It's dead.
Yo.
Yes! We did it, boys!
You are.
Oh, wait, also I have
starting
resistance
your
to blight.
turn.
I have resistance to blight.
Okay. I mean, you still would have been blighted, but
Yeah,
now
no,
it's a
I
death
don't know how
save
much
on
it
your
was.
turn. -4, so that's a 10. Actually, yeah. Success. 1 success. Roll again just to see. That have been the light. That is a -2.
Very good.
That's another success. That's a 14. That's a success. He's back up, baby. 1 HP in a dream.
Wow.
He ends that combat encounter with 4 points of exhaustion.
It's a hell of a snake.
Dead rat. Or a dead snake. Good job, buddy.
What's the lowest that thing rolled on attack?
An 8. It has a +4 to hit. So it rolled a 4.
Hey, man.
It-
I know you're
Yeah,
going through a rough
roll-
time right now, but I'm here to assure you it will get worse.
It rolled a 19, which was a 15 plus 4. It rolled an 18, which was a 14 plus 4. And then it rolled a 20, which is a 60 plus 4.
If it rolled a 13 to 12, I could have defensive duelist.
Absolutely. And you either missed by 1 or hit it entirely. There was no like gap. Good job, buddy. Look at you, man. Look at you all fucked up. This
Look
man,
at
he
you.
survived a rat. This survived a snake. Fuck. Alright, so now you're gonna fight the large carrion eater.
Oh,
Very good. Very good.
With your 1 hit point and 4 points of exhaustion.
oh, nice.
You got this, homie.
Actually, you're gonna fight the giant rat.
I give you a thumbs up as I slowly close the cellar door.
What the fuck is that? It's a large carrion eater. Why are you surprised? Let him nap first. All right. Yeah, he eep. Yeah, he eeping now.
I don't think I get anything back on a short rest except for a chance for hit die.
Oh, yeah, he should have this. That's the door recovery. Alright, so as you fight the large carrion eater, it has, you notice it's a little marker in the top left. Death Harbor. Are you ready?
As I'll ever be.
That's the spirit. Large carrion eater is a CR4. Scary lad. Main combo is that it hits you, grapples you, and then as it grapples you, does way more damage. As long as if it's able to do its 1-2 combo, it will. So its first combo will be See, 12 misses. So it'd do lashing.
Okay.
It'd do lashing tentacle, which would grab you, and then it would make hungering bite. Let's say it hits. It would deal. If it does. Yes. So it does. If it hits you, because it's attacking you at advantage, because you'd be restrained by its tail. It would deal basically 4d8 further damage. Because it's eating you alive.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my reaction to swing at it.
Attaboy.
That's a -4 on it.
Well, it doesn't have a crazy height. It has a 13. Actually, oh, you're fine. Just go rest up, champ. Close your eyes.
All right,
It'll
I'll
be
use-
over soon.
Take a breather.
We'll
I'll use my
reconvene in a moment.
Action disengage and just walk away dejectedly. That's 25 movement.
Heal him back. 12. Or recovery. 0. Oh, the issue though, a night stress. So,
Oh, that's lovely.
and wouldn't you know it? There's just a little guy. Oh, Sleeper's Herald. Oh, was that? There's more than one? Oh man, that's a wild thing. They're gonna attack you now.
Oh, I bet they all.
Really, this is what the DM actually does. Like when he's alone and he's not streaming, he just abuses the little tokens of our characters as like stress relief.
Roll a
Yeah, that
D100.
19 hits.
Ooh, a 10. I can already tell you that's irrational. Because everybody seems to roll a fucking 10. I don't think there's been a single fucking person, aside from Alaric, who rolled masochistic. I think everybody else has rolled irrational.
Yep. Ain't that something?
Damn. Hello, thing. Alright, Dagger, get in there.
You're up, Captain.
Oh, that reminds me. Air my big.
Here's some energy.
You're big compared to me. You're shooing, Captain. Give him help.
Aviel rolled something. Oh, that's right. Aviel did get. Her ass got knocked unconscious by the trap. What'd you forget, Commander?
What kind of weapon I want to bring in? Since everyone else is bringing a shield.
Listen, I brought a shield because I can't do two-handers. I'm small.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, you can use versatile weapon. Those would be your two-handed weapon.
Yeah, but +1 damage or a +1 AC, with the chance to use my attack reaction to attack.
Briefly. That's Willa.
You can tell from the ass.
Yeah, that's her standard bearer.
Yep.
She places the pole between her cheeks and carries it.
It's got a lot to bear, that's for sure.
I do appreciate the quick proof of concept for my character, DM. Thank you.
Yeah, I was mostly testing to see how you guys would fare against non-minion. Worked out pretty well. But I think if I put poor Runar up against the Pliskin, I'm pretty sure he gets bodied round 1. Pliskin does infuse against. A 9 misses. But that gives Runar plenty of time to get away, cast a spell, maybe cast Frostbite. Needs to make a con save. Okay, the Pliskin has disadvantage on his next attack roll.
Alright.
So we'll roll disadvantage for him. Well,
That snake has more than double his HP, man. He's fucking gone.
even at disadvantage, he rolls an 18 and a natural 20. So that's 5 points of piercing damage. Lighted for
Very
3.
good.
Start of Runar's turn. He's on death's door.
Classic.
I don't know what the fuck Runar would do in that situation.
He would die. That's what's gonna happen. He dies.
Oh, you know what? No, I think he'd cast shield actually. 'Cause he has shield.
Oh, then yeah, I guess he would.
Shield, so that 18 would be nothing. It gets to Runar's turn. Runar casts Frostbite again.
Why does this guy have any offensive fucking spells?
Lots of success.
All he's got is ice knife. What the fuck?
He's got it looks like he's buffer. Protection from evil and good. Log Strider. And then 2 ritual spells. Yeah, his one main attack spell is Ice Knife. Ice Knife's like an AoE explosion, so. But Pliskin survives that. Pliskin's turn. 9 misses. Totally fine. It's back to Runar's turn. Runar probably Frostbite again. Con save. That's fair. Pliskin's turn.
Very good.
Advantage. It's another natural 20, but that becomes a 10, so it's fine. He'd have super died.
Fucking exploded.
He'd have just kept exploding. Back to Runar's turn. Runar casts Frostbite because it's been working so well. I'll save. Failure. Disadvantage. Yes. See, Runar will survive.
No one's done dick to each other.
No, he's done some damage with Frostbite because every time he fails Frostbite, he takes that cold damage. So he'd have done 13 points of damage so far.
Oh, nice.
Bloody.
Yeah, it's blooded.
My bad. My bad.
Actually, yeah. Gosh, save. That's a failure. Disadvantage. 13 just misses. Frostbite again. Gosh, save. Success. Normal attack. Yes.
Yeesh.
Against Conrad, every hit's a hit. Against Runar, can't hit child.
He's too small and slippery.
It makes sense. Snake sees rat, it thinks food.
With the gritty long rest, do players still only lose 1 point of exhaustion, or do they lose all after the week? I'm pretty sure it's all after the week. But regardless, you lose a point of exhaustion anytime you rest. So if they short rest, they lose a point of exhaustion. First of all, Minnie. You know what? I think on your own, when you rest, if you take a long rest or long rest for that week long, you'll lose 7 points of exhaustion. 7 days. I think if you want to lose more, like you have like 9 points, for example, I think that's where like the taverns and stuff are going to come in. the buffs that they provide. You can fucking hoof it and sleep on the trail like a cowboy. After a week, lose 7 points of exhaustion. Granted, you get that fucking.
So having a short rest removes what exhaustion?
Anytime, yeah. It's basically anytime you rest, you lose a point of exhaustion.
Oh, okay.
The only time that doesn't work is when they're like CTF, or it becomes long rest.
Gotcha.
But in this system, it's anytime you rest. So a short rest, 8 hours, is a point of exhaustion. I think if you're taking the whole week, you lose 7 points. If you want to lose more than that, you sort of need to live the life of luxury. Then again, if you have 9 points of exhaustion, something horrible has happened. Or you're out. Like, this party decided they wanted to go to the frigid mountains without any cold gear and without climbers kits. They climbed through the mountains, and all of them got 9 points of exhaustion. And they come back to town. They take the week, rest up, recoup, lose 7 points of exhaustion. But one of them, let's say Lizette, spent some time at the bar, spent some time at the brothel, what have you. Gonna come out of that, no points. I think the supplies. I'm only gonna have count for short rest. I don't think I'm gonna do week-long supplies. Camp supplies you only need for short rest, unless you're camping out in the wilderness for a week. The likelihood of that happening is incredibly low, because I think adventurers would probably push back to town before long resting out in the fucking boonies. So for a short rest, you need 60 camp supplies. But for a long rest, you basically just need to pay money. Basically, you're like, I'm going to live this lifestyle, or I'm going to stay at this tavern. And you go from there. Players, what are your thoughts?
I'm fine with that. Just have to see how it plays out before I can give any real complaint, if any.
So, to review, long resting in town will not use camp supplies. Long resting out of town will use 7 days worth of camp supplies.
Yes.
We're never long resting outside of town. I don't think we could even carry 7 days worth of camp supplies.
Well, with how many people in your party have dump strength, probably not.
Yeah, so that's you might as well just say you can't long rest outside of town.
But you definitely could. They only weigh 2 pounds.
What?
They only weigh 2 pounds.
What only weighs 2 pounds?
Supply packs.
How much camp supplies is a supply pack?
40.
How often are we gonna get supply packs though?
Supply packs you can buy, and you'll probably find them as well. Much like you do in BG3.
I see.
You guys will find supply packs. You'll also find 25 carnival squash.
What?
Or 17 zucchinis.
What do we need all these zucchini for?
I don't know. You fucking figure it out. Zucchinis are 7 supplies each.
Well, and then any resting will reduce 1 exhaustion. Seems reasonable to me. I think. If I understand it correctly.
I think the way it's going to work is that regardless if you have camp supplies or not, if you rest, you'll lose a point of exhaustion. But if you short rest and you don't have full camp supplies, you don't spend the 60, you probably only get half of your stuff back, or you won't be able to use hit dice to heal.
Death.
If your quartermaster decides, no, we don't need camp supplies, Captain, I'm quite alright.
Oh, you made this for you all? Or, oh, I was just going off the idea that you all have stomachs like ours. My fault.
There she is. Woman.
Oh, button.
However, I will also say, if it ends up being way too cumbersome or annoying, then I'll just scrap it. Because I like the idea of camp supplies, but if they end up chafing too much,
Yeah.
or just becomes a fucking burden. Get
Yeah.
that shit out of here!
Get this beta shit off me!
The way I have it sort of planned is a rat, and he's like, "Oh my god, look at that box." DM, what's in this box? I searched this box. What a rogue you are.
I'm a paladin!
Yeah, why do you have thieves' tools then, Paladin?
Because I had to take different methods of breaking down doors.
Checkmate. 16, he smurfs around.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, alright, Conrad. You're fine. 12 supply packs. Conrad goes, oh, it's me. My goodness.
Captain, I've struck gold, metaphorically.
We don't need gold, son. We found something more valuable. Cap supplies.
Could always condense it into a single item. Like how in DD it's the bundle of firewood. All other items like tents, cooking kit, and all part of it. Elaborate a little bit further, Hale. What do you mean? Sort of better clarified what factions are. Made a couple magic items. Nothing insane.
Nothing insane.
A longsword misses.
Oh.
Miss again. Sorry.
Unfortunate.
A super miss. Well, the Pliskin's gonna attack you now. 10 misses. Nice. Ooh, also a natural one. think a 16 also missed it. I think you have a 17. L. Yeah, you missed every attack. What are you talking about, dork? Shield.
There is something I had a question about.
Finally.
So, for my claws, it says that as a bonus action, I can grow claws that deal 1d6 slashing damage, blah, 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 blah. Does that just mean that it's a bonus action to activate them and then an action to use them after that?
Let me read it.
Okay. Like a bonus action fucking swipe people.
I'm gonna more than likely assume it's not that.
Yeah, I know. I'm hopeful though.
Aragon. Yeah, it replaces your unarmed strike, so it's an attack action.
Okay, so it's a bonus action to grow them, and then it's an attack action to use.
Also, it scales just like everybody unarmed or everybody else's natural weapons, which is what claws would be. So they're a D4, and I think at level 5 they become 4. 11 they become 4.
Okay, I need to change them to a D4 though, because right now I have them as a D6.
Instead of having cooking supplies, bedrolls, tents, etc., all separate individual items, you can all make those camp equipment. It would possibly cost more and be heavier. It would assume all of the basics are covered with that item. I feel like
Okay, I fixed it.
Oh, is it a D4 plus strength?
yeah, it's always just plus your.
I gotta fix it again.
I don't know if I want to make it one block. I could understand it for the food, where I could see the party getting like, this is the 57th zucchini you've given us. Please, dear God, stop. And I go, no. I can see that. But I don't know about making it like your camp supplies, your tent, and all of that all count as.
Okay, I fixed it.
Very good.
And no update to the smooch?
What was the update? What were you asking for again?
To roll a die. Because right now it's I heal for my charisma mod.
I'll take a D4.
You know what?
No, I don't.
No, I don't know what.
What?
What in the goddamn?
Port Nation.
That's too damn bad, Willie.
Yeah, make it a D4.
Let's go.
Flat D4. Ugh.
What's your character?
Okay.
He tears it in half.
I'm the
Anyway.
backup healer. I'm the backup healer for our backup healer.
Your charisma only one?
Yes. Because of the stat array we cut, yes.
Oh, baby. All right. I forgot you're a cleric.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
That's why people are like, why does Willow have charisma? Do you want me to heal you or not?
The other formula. Okay.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Smooch.
You get healed for 3 points.
Let's go!
For
3 points.
Just little pecks on the cheek.
I mean, yeah, it's better than them being on the ground, you know? Better than watching my friends die, you
Remember,
know?
we don't do unconscious. We do death storm.
Well, yeah, but still, any healing is better than, you know, no healing as a
I
backup.
go prone, DM. Kiss me, I need aid. I'm dying. Oh, I'm bleeding everywhere. As
I slap
squeeze
him with my
tomatoes.
sword and use cure wounds instead. Fucking hate his ass. Again, it's the good backup healing for the backup healer, because I think people can only be affected by the kiss once a day, and because our
Once per
no, it's
long
once a
rest.
long rest, so it's
I
once a
think-
week.
I think with it being once a week, I think I'm gonna make it a D.
Okay.
I'm gonna be smooching my homies. It's a short rest. We're all out of hit dice.
Yeah.
We all need a little pick me up. I'm like, all right, everybody come here. Everybody get a smooch. What the fuck?
Oh, thank God HR isn't here to see this.
Everybody's out of hit dice. We need HP. We're out of healing potions. All
Crap,
the
we don't even
all the
have an
healers
HR
are
department.
out of slots. Everybody come here and get a little smooch.
Yeah, because there's a chance that you could double it, or it becomes technically could be technically a 14. Yes.
Ooh.
Yeah, somebody just got 11 hit points back.
Ugh.
My hope is that the party still puts more of an emphasis during those moments to save resources during using items, itching kits and stuff like that. I feel like while the kiss could be good in a situation where it's like we're all out of health, we're all out of hit dice, because our party's been blowing us load every fight.
Oh.
Whereas the party's like, hey, we could get kisses right now, or we could everybody use a healing kit, or Percy uses a charge of the healer's kit.
Yeah, I just gotta get used to all the items because it was just a lot of new items added at once. My brain was like, oh, they do something. Everybody else will hold on to those.
So I
I'm
made
still
sure
trying to.
make the little info pictograph that basically tells you what everything does.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be honest, my ADHD brain looks at that and still goes, oh, that's a lot of stuff. It's a my brain issue, not a your system and items issue.
I mean, it is me issue, because well, at least my hope with it being a new game is that the introduction of these, or with it being a new game, I can introduce these items and it be a little bit more useful than introducing in the middle of a game where the party's like, what the fuck does this do?
Yeah, we just gotta
Then-
get used to them.
Where I can go, hey guys, your reward for this contract is 3 healing elixirs and 2 stitching kits. Party goes, what the fuck's a stitching kit? Get it? And they go, oh, it's something to help us during short rests so we don't have to use our hit dice. So we can save our hit dice for things like healing surge in the middle of combat, or for any of the other weird things we need to use our hit dice for. Yeah, I don't want to use my hit dice because I'm going to use my hit dice to heal my stress. I'm going to instead use the stitching kit to stitch me up. Scarf down as many zucchinis as you can. Air pub.
Again, this is why I didn't pick the main medic role though, because I'm stupid. I'll let the surgeon and the backup healer deal with that because again, I'm the backup healer.
Our healer is a
I'm
monk.
third in line.
You're our healer.
No, I'm not.
Yeah,
I may be a cleric, but these hands are for slapping, not for healing.
You're a healer. I point at
Not the
your
healer, that's the
kisses.
surgeon. That's the surgeon.
The surgeon's a monk.
Yeah, the surgeon is still a healer.
But he's a monk.
He's a way
Yeah.
of mercy monk.
I don't know what that means.
They're
He
healing
heals you
monk.
with stitches. He like kicks you in the stomach and it heals you. I'm
You're
not
the healer.
cleric. I'm not cleric that shows up with no healing spells prepared and only inflict wounds. Which is a lie, because I do have healing spells prepared because I'm ready for somebody to fuck around and find out.
Good.
But I also do have inflict wounds prepared and I will touch someone. But also I am prepared to only be ever using my spell slots on Shield of Faith.
I stand in the way.
Good.
I get myself to 19 AC and I stand there.
That's my job. Alright, you know what? I'm getting a fucking two-handed. All these motherfuckers, everyone's just gonna stand there and be like, I'm here to take hits, and nobody's gonna be like, everywhere
You
looking
and
at
me
each
are
other
the
like,
only 2 tanky people!
I'm
Really?
pointing at- I'm point- We have a melee ranger with a shield and 18 AC. And a one-handed weapon.
Yeah, and when he gets a gun...
When he gets a gun. You mean 20 years from now?
I
You know what? Yeah, line me up against the fucking snake.
Bliskin?
Yeah.
Got
Let
it.
me have him. See how this
Oh
goes.
shit, it's going down.
Let's go and let's see how this goes. Look at that. That's the face of a confident man. Look at
It's
him.
not my fault that the DM put in my head to recreate Willow, who was my tanky simp moon bitch.
Commander goes first.
Hello, Commander.
Also, I'm only staring at Gray right now? This is fucking weird.
Alright. Nice swing.
Swing with the Morning Star.
I don't think I have any features. Wait, do I have action surge? It's level 2. That's level 2.
Yes, second wind.
Nice.
But 24 hits, dealing 8 points of bludgeoning damage, piercing damage.
Oh my
You-
god.
You wanna
Wait,
know
it's
that
bludgeoning,
how
it's
I'm
Morningstar.
already cooler
Wait,
than the
Morningstar's
commander?
piercing? Did that change?
I believe it's always been piercing.
I think your equipment list says it's bludgeoning. You need to check your buy list.
Whatever.
All right.
Does
The
about
first
right
one
now.
goes.
That's not important.
17 misses.
Hell yeah.
Digger Surge.
Hit it.
All right. We're right ahead of it.
16 hits, 5 points of damage.
Goddamn.
Oh, 7 misses. Commander.
Commander.
Twenty-one hits, 8 points of damage.
Jesus
Let's
Christ.
go,
Oh,
Commander.
it's still alive.
He's
At
got
27
28
hit
HP.
points.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
The Plishkin goes. That's a natural
Oh.
20.
Oh.
That's
Well,
11 points of damage.
very good.
You are blighted 3 for 5 rounds.
Very good. We're gonna second wind, yeah.
Well, it's not your turn yet. Now it's your
Alright.
turn.
All right, we're gonna second wind, yeah.
For a second win. You got it, baby.
And then we're gonna hit.
Second win. Healing for 4.
Hell yeah.
Nice. You're still bloodied.
Yeah.
But he swings.
Am I still blighted?
Yeah.
I thought healing.
It's
We
magical
did that.
healing.
Yeah, we did that with Bruna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
20 hits, dealing 7 points of damage. It's dead.
Nice.
Way to
Take
go,
your turn.
Commander.
You're blighted.
Yep.
Wait, I have a question.
Yeah.
Are my are my homie smooches magic kissing? Magic healing, I mean. I said magic kissing.
I mean,
For the purposes of like healing blight and bleeding and all that, or like status effects. This is something I want to know.
I feel like second wind should heal DOTs, but.
The reason it doesn't is because you get multiple uses of it now for rest. And it
Yeah.
also heals stress.
How many second winds do I get?
I think you get 2?
I think there's 2. Yeah, I had 2 as Tegan.
Wow. I see 1.
We'll change it to 2.
Well, how much does everyone else get?
None.
You're the only one with
Oh.
second win, dog.
What did Fenrir have? Because we all had a Healy thingy.
Yeah, everybody
Healing
has healing
surge.
surge. That's because
Healing
of hit
surge.
dice.
Okay.
Yeah, everybody has a
Gotcha,
bunch of
gotcha.
mundane means to heal themselves.
Okay. Well, that makes sense. If it heals, okay. I am content.
Very good. Let me get you the exact number of how many second win. Did I see Wrath's remake? I did not. I have sort of pushed World of Warcraft away.
Yeah.
Unfortunate, but probably for the best.
Yeah, you should have 2 second win.
Okay.
Yeah, you have the. Let me get you the actual appropriate second win. I will let you know
What?
that you have multiple uses of second win now, but they come back on a long rest.
Oh. Why? Why would you do that?
You have a limited well. Blah 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 blah. Use your bonus action, heal 1d10 plus your fighter level. Level up to 4th level, you get 3 uses of it. 10th, you get 4 uses of it. Gives you 1d10 plus your fighter level, and whenever your second one. So to basically give you more healing in combat, you're able to use it multiple times.
And I don't stress my friends out when I kiss them, right?
Kiss them? No.
Good, good, good.
Unless they're, not into you.
Be really sad if anybody denies my smooches.
Don't touch me, I'm gay.
It's a platonic homie smooch. It's not like on your lips or anything. I can kiss everybody's foreheads.
I'm sorry, Willow. I don't know.
I think
who
it's
that
hilarious that she gives stress when she transforms into a hot succubus. Not a grotesque monster, not a thing from the void. A hot fucking moon tiefling.
Crabadium, is my smooches magical healing? I need to know.
I know you need to know. I was considering it. Okay.
Okay.
I'm thinking about it.
I'll let you think about it,
my
but once
brain's
it comes
like-
into play.
My brain's like, I could keep it at D6 plus your modifier with the chance of it exploding. So being able to double it to being like 13 points of healing. Or D4 still can explode.
It's once a long rest per person, though.
We're gonna keep it a D4, but yes, your kiss is magic.
Yeah, baby!
We take those.
Come here, let me fix you.
Do I make her look scarier? What the fuck?
What?
I think I gotta go in and change it to
D4.
Where the fuck are you? Come here.
You know you can still use your fighting style even with a two-handed weapon, right?
Yeah. What I'm considering. I mean, at the least, I can pretty much, like, I'm fully willing to switch out, right? Even if I don't switch at the start, if there's like a two-handed, like, magical weapon, I don't think it would be I'm pretty sure the other members of my party are going to want to shield over a weapon. I'm assuming. I don't think Willow's gonna switch to a two-handed weapon.
No, because I gotta carry the flag with one hand. I can't do two-handed weapons.
I don't think Runar's gonna want a two-handed weapon.
Runar's your sorcerer.
Not Runar, it's Sven.
I think Sven wants to go for the greatsword. But I'm also not sure, because they could have just started with one.
I don't understand his build.
Neither do I.
I don't understand what he's trying to do with that.
My thought was that he was going for the Dismas. Then he talked about a greatsword, and I went, what?
What? Well, because he can't have a gun, so.
You can have a gun. It's broken.
Oh.
He has to put money into it. Use it.
Here we go.
Yeah,
I added a little fancy
you need a weapon.
magical
You need a weapon in order to make money, so sort of catch-22 there.
Yeah, he sells his axes.
Also, he's not in the land of firearms, and also, good luck finding bullets.
Good luck finding gunpowder. He's using a flintlock. Just needs like a finding people who keep gunpowder for him to use.
Yeah. Yeah, you basically can't use a gun. I don't know why you let him get proficiency in firearms other than to dash his hopes and give him just enough rope to hang himself. There's no fucking way he's gonna be able to use a gun on the red in the middle of Tyros.
I'm gonna add the thing about giving stress to the unpopular thing, just because so I don't forget. Like, hey, if a creature within sight sees you transform, they gain 1 stress. Or like a humanoid or something. I don't forget. I don't want to scare my friends.
Get the exact.
Thank you.
Sorry, not the exact.
I go bleh.
Yeah, basically, anytime you transform around other creatures, those creatures gain 1 stress. Anytime you transform back, they lose 1 stress.
Make a new ability called Stressful Visage.
If you're in the middle of combat and you transform into your true form, all your homies gain a stress. After combat, you jump out of that. There's a stress.
Edit new features. Stressful Visage. Bleh.
It'll depend on what they're fighting, Legion. I can't remember. Did we? I don't think we ever got to that. Testing the stress. Did we have it when you guys long rested?
What?
Long rested what?
I don't think we ever had you.
No, we didn't long rest ever. I don't think there was a single time we long rested, period.
I did. As long as you long rested in a safe place, your stress would be.
Nice.
Okay. So I was worried about. Can I fucking write something about that or not? Actually, you know what? Just because I want to make sure that you guys are homies all the way through, I'm not gonna have you transform custom.
Oh, okay.
I feel like that would put too much of a wedge in the party.
It would just make me not want to transform. Is really it.
Kind of like how the abomination, I just don't use it because it's trash.
I mean, it would be nice to... I think the only reason I would transform in combat would be to use my claws. And the only reason I would do that if I somehow got disarmed.
Or if you suddenly found yourself falling.
Yes, or if I found myself falling and I needed to use wings. I feel like those are the only, like, 2 scenarios where I would actively transform in combat. So I don't see anything bad about it giving stress, especially since as soon as I change back, it removes the stress. I think it's fine. I think it's nice flavor.
No, because I don't want the situation to be the Yuria situation where the party is so fucking scared that they don't want Yuria to use her hex ability, so they don't let her use it. I don't want that.
I'm just highly discouraged.
Yeah, highly discouraged. The whole party screaming no is highly discouraged.
It's highly discouraging, yes.
I don't want that. So your shape changes.
Okay. I like that name though. It was a good name. Stressful Visage. What the fuck?
I popped off, but for a moment.
Fine, you give yourself stress.
I give myself stress.
Nice.
I transform.
You're reminded of your past deeds.
Yes. Which ones?
All of them.
Good ones or
All
the
of
bad
them.
ones?
All. You
All
only
of
get
the
the
really
good ones when you
weird
transform
ones.
out of it.
Can I
The ones where you were just down bad, like.
Can I pretend that I'm seeing when I was a Valkyrie instead? Can I do that?
You get out of your form or when you go into your form?
Can I... That's a good question. Fuck. I dream of Valhalla. I want to go back.
The gates shining in chrome.
That's real end goal. Like, end goal is to get Valkyrie status back. Not for Ebor, though, because he's a dick!
You don't understand me.
It's not a phase, Dad.
I was trying to do good!
And failing.
Is there a negative effect to her?
When it keeps exploding.
I know.
What?
She can roll a d6, and on top of the d4, if she rolls a 6, she gets to roll another d4.
Yeah, I'm sure I'm hell making people in my party explode, alright.
Gush.
Come here, everybody.
Guh.
We're out of hit dice and healing materials and stuff. It's time to get smoochies.
Platonic, by
I'm
the
too
way.
dehydrated for this.
Come here.
Not again.
It's just a forehead smooch. No, I don't want to smooch your weird rat
exploding.
lips. No, I don't. I don't want to kiss the weird rat
the
lips.
hell?
Yikes.
What the hell is this?
That's not happening.
Ow.
That's not
okay.
happening.
Conrad, I'll kiss those weird rat lips. Come here.
Thank you, Captain. It's good to be appreciated.
It's
for
not
all the-
happening.
It's about
It's
the
only
morale of the
platonic
band.
forehead kisses.
I think that'd be purely up to Summer. I'm not gonna impose that on a character.
My homies only get mouth kisses when they deserve it.
Mouth kisses are designed for the most dramatic moments.
Yes.
There you go.
I don't
That's
think
like
gonna
if I'm having an on again, off again with the hot tiefling in the party and I gotta go heal her, that's a mouth smooch.
Oh no, actually,
Oh
it
no!
just happened.
I gotta earn the mouse smooch, yes.
Earn thine smooches.
Again, romance is like the most least interesting thing to Willow in the world right now because of her fucking her job in the sex industry, as I call it.
Oh no.
It's the thing she is least interested in right now. She just want to make flag nice and sew everybody's clothes up and make everybody look dapper.
What did you do this week, Standard Bearer? I made everyone scarves.
She would love that though. Like that would be a great weekend for her. I got to do Night Watch and I made everybody scarves during Night Watch and it was lovely and it was quiet. And I didn't have to hear any bickering between the captain and anybody else.
Now here, try it on.
Yeah, try it on.
I
want to make sure it fits. Oh, that looks adorable. Get those fucking rats off the screen. I will kill
rats.
you. No!
This is what you're gonna be fighting.
I can't. It's okay. I can only see them on your stream. I can't actually see them in Foundry, so that's good.
Rat.
That's good, huh? That they're invisible to you?
The whole map is invisible to. No!
Yay!
Uh-oh, you've been enlightened. Beware.
Why would you do that?
I just want to talk.
I don't want to.
They just want to have some.
Girls just want to have fun.
Yeah. Terror, scream. This is the rat room.
Agony?
This is what initiative's gonna look like.
I'm being reminded of a certain Baldur's Gate fight.
Correct.
Yeah,
Welcome to
there's
this.
Some inspiration came from that.
Play the Vermintide theme.
All right, we begin.
Why?
Oh.
What do you mean why?
Why? Why are you torturing me like this?
What are you talking about?
What did I do? Is it because I asked you questions?
Anyway, the swarm of rats occupies your space.
Okay.
Man, look at these cool factions. Remember this one's the faction stream?
I didn't say that at all.
I think that was more so the whatever the hell I feel like stream.
Yes, this very much is the I'll do whatever I want.
Where is my friends? Why are they gone?
They're afraid they don't have color, so
we don't have colors.
You're
I'm the only one allowed out because I have color.
But yes, I mean, look at Conrad.
Conrad's tweak it out.
Look at him.
It's kind of tweaked.
You want to be in initiative with that guy?
What the hell?
He doesn't even look different than the enemy.
Hey.
About the difference between him and him.
I can't tell the difference. They're the
Challenge
same size.
possible.
They are the same size. Oh fuck.
We accidentally bonk Conrad on the head.
They are, in
Oh.
fact, the same size.
What the fuck?
Look in texture. I made the other one too. So I can swap them.
Oh.
That's gonna give me stress.
He took that away!
That's gonna give me stress. The only thing stressing is my pants.
I was gonna say of a certain kind. Yeah, maybe.
It's the denim that's stressing.
It's the denim. Fucking hell.
The giant rat has an ability called Stink.
Conrad, I'm sure you'd
Love
be
that.
cuter just in different lighting. Like we put all of the lights. No, that wouldn't work. I have dark vision. What if you could go and step behind that wall over there? Then you would be much more attractive.
DM I joined forces with the giant rat.
Alright, he gets pack tactics now. She has an ally within 5 feet.
Why did Tirg join? He just left.
Does that.
Yeah, I don't know.
What the fuck? I cast Shield of Faith and I prepare for my doom.
Understood.
Nice.
Okay, maybe I want to give him flanking. I'll give my rep for flanking.
Wait, I touch Conrad. Hold up. Never mind, I miss.
That would have brought me down 1 hit. Smile.
Weak. Roll
Ow.
a con save.
Also, do you know I would use my reaction to attack her?
You are busy.
Yay! I love that. Blech. Blech.
Oh my god, it's on the side of your head. Looks like blunt force trauma. Jesus.
Holy hell!
It's so much worse with color.
I touch Conrad again.
Why did I get my turn? What the hell?
Fuck you. It's okay. I think I miss again. Anyways, it's fine.
You do.
You
Yeah.
know, super killed him.
That's based off my wisdom. So you know,
Yeah, you're pretty
not that high
wise.
yet. Okay, but if I touch something that's paralyzed, I get advantage on that. Actually, no. If I touch something that's paralyzed, it's advantage and it's an auto crit.
Correct.
Oh my god, wait, hold up.
Like
Hold up,
your
I
ro-
want to see what that damage would look like.
It would be advantage.
It's just shaft.
What's
And then it
divine
would-
favor?
Be a crit.
Divine favor is it adds a D4 of radiant to my weapon.
Concentration for a
Oh.
minute.
Yeah, it's one of my domain spells, so I can't unprepare it.
So you always have that, yeah.
Yeah, it's the same thing with Shield of Faith. I always have Shield of Faith. It's just a war cleric one.
That critical
Yeah,
hit
shield it.
would kill Conrad. 24
Yeah.
points.
It would
Yeah.
outright kill me.
I'm so
You
sorry.
have one
Thanks,
bad
Mojo.
touch and 2 good touches.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
I
think
did
I'll ever
too.
be using Inflict Wounds unless she's like really confident it'll hit, but most of my spell slots I assume will be going to Shield of Faith or saving like a healing word or cure wounds.
Yeah, the party basically sets her up to roll on in with inflict wounds.
Like,
That's
something
a
needs to
chunky
die
amount of
now.
damage. It's a
Yeah,
fuck ton of damage.
if I can get advantage on it, it's great. I just need to... I'm a cleric with a pretty low wisdom, but that's because I'm a war cleric, so I need strength, con, and wisdom.
Correct, your tertiary class.
Yep. And I prioritized strength and con because I know there were a lot of people dumping strength.
Hi, that's me.
A lot
I'm
of
a
Yeah,
sorcerer.
you
I
want
have an
strength gang.
excuse.
But yeah, if I ever need to do a huge amount of damage, and I am very confident I can hit, inflict wounds is great. Great for that burst damage. Like cleric is great. You if you're fighting a humanoid and you're a cleric, you cure wound or not cure wounds. You hold person if you have that spell level. And then you just walk up to them, you get advantage, and if you hit, that's a fucking 60-10, baby.
I mean, you could also. You could also be using items to sort of set yourself up too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying, I see a paralyzed creature, I'm going in.
Like for example, if you were gonna do that, I would recommend like you save a stimulant. That's gonna mean when you do inflict wounds, you have a stimulant, it gives a strength token. That inflict wounds now does 50% more damage.
Ah, wah, wee, wah.
Let me roll it then.
It consumes the strength token.
So if it does 50% more damage, that would be an extra 7.
But
21.
disgusting.
Do stimulant as a
Inflict
bonus
wounds.
action, inflict wounds as your main action, 21 points a day.
Dude, inflict wounds is, in my opinion, one of the most disgusting first level spells
Oh, yeah.
for the amount of damage it can output early game.
It can be disgusting, but you know what I'm waiting for? I'm waiting for the inflict wounds. I hit it, and then you do 3 damage. And you're like,
Ooh.
I mean, so
There is
far
no
she's
God.
been like averages on a D10's at least 5.5. So I see her average lingering more around minimum of 10. God, something horrible would to have happened. She'd have needed to have eaten the wrong dice or thrown up too much in a day for her to somehow roll 3-1.
Okay, here, I'm gonna
I'm
roll again.
mostly-
This is me after I've thrown up 5 times.
it's mostly me quoting my Baldur's Gate 3 experience.
See, I miss, but I roll high damage.
Nice. Very good.
That's the big thing you should be worried about is not the damage, but her being set up, and I go, all right, you can roll at advantage. The creature's restrained. She
I
rolls
only
a
got
5 and a 9.
I got a 2 wisdom modifier, dude. It's my life.
And you're just like, oh.
I have a 2 wisdom modifier so I can have a 3 strength and carry everything everybody needs.
Yeah, you'll probably want to get your hands on stuff like the arsenal arm, which gives you basically doubles your carrying capacity.
Probably.
Oh, why is there like a little mule on this charm?
Or we gotta be really, really nice to the DM and keep doing his quest so he gives us lots of ASIs.
The ASIs come about with you. So, for example, this dungeon specifically, right? Party rolls on in. They're like, all right, we're here to stop the rats. Stop the rats. Make Tyros rat free. And you look over.
Conrad starts sweating.
You look over, and you guys are doing your stuff, and you hear some stuff clinking around. You go, what the fuck is that? And you look on over. There's a precarious monster over here. It's doing its own thing. It doesn't give 2 shits about you currently. Let's say it's a Morley. Let's say it's a
Just a
Orling
guy.
Rampart.
It's just a guy.
He's doing something in there. He's not.
Hey, what you
currently-
doing in there?
He's not
Whoa.
currently fixated on you, but he's got some stuff going on.
We gotta cook, Jesse.
Party's going on, doing their own thing. They eventually get the opportunity, like the doors open, right? They decide as they're about to leave, do we want to deal with that guy? That guy
I'm
who's
going to kill him.
fresh up, has no injuries, and the party is doing like already hurt or what have you, or maybe you guys came through this completely unscathed. Who knows? And the party decides, yeah, we're gonna fucking fight that guy. We're gonna figure out what the fuck's going on.
Me when I see the DM put 13 rats on initiative. Yeah, we're definitely be unscathed.
13?
13 rats and 7 players. Let's see. 13 rats and 7 players at ram range.
Good low ball, I guess.
Exactly.
The party rolls up, and this Rampart sees you guys rolling up, and it's initiative. Rolls out, and he does his thing. He throws hands. You guys kill him.
I touch him. I just want to roll. Let me.
Well, he uses a reaction.
Unfortunate.
He's gonna slam you with his scythe sword.
Nope, it didn't happen.
I'm so
It didn't
sorry
happen.
for you. So sorry, Stop that. I hate that for you.
Can I smooch myself?
Oh.
My condolences.
Fuck!
My
Kiss my
condolences.
So yeah, let's say you guys
Run
kill the
away.
Rampart, right? Obviously, it wouldn't be the Rampart because the Rampart's way higher level than you guys. Let's say you kill the Rampart, and I go, all right, guys, when you go turn in your contract, not only do you get your reward, the next time you guys level up, you get max hit points next time you level up. You don't have to roll. Or when you guys all long rest, everybody gets a permanent +1 to their damage.
Wow, wow, wee, wow.
Things like that. You'll be able to look at guys and be like, oh, that guy's gonna give me it.
I could be able to look at guys.
You're gonna be able to look at this guy and be like,
Damn.
oh, that guy gives me an ASI when I kill him.
I really want that ASI, which I think is why we had the shittier stat block, though, is so you could give us out a lot of ASIs. Right?
Shittier stat block would have been mandatory.
That's true.
But yes, my plan is to reward you with it.
Listen, I negotiated us up to 30 point buy. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Yeah, why would I want to fight my future husband?
That's true. Look at him.
All right, how about this one?
I haven't forgotten.
What is
Same
that?
guy.
What are these?
That's
what types of monsters?
It's an igniter. He has
That's
a
a bullet.
flamethrower.
Can you bring
He's a fake
out
guy.
a demon? You do that?
Yeah, I can
You
bring
got
You want to bring out a? Don't bring
Yeah,
out.
hold on.
bring out a demon.
You want him to bring out the soul eater thing?
Okay.
It's fine.
There's a demon.
I thought not that kind of demon.
Literally what you asked for.
Oh,
You said a
that's-
demon.
No,
Demon.
a
Fire
different,
door, not-
like a
Literally a
demon from
demon.
hell, not from the abyss.
That's a devil.
Okay, bring me a devil then. God,
Jesus. I don't have any.
what the fuck? What do you mean you don't have
What do you
any?
want from me?
What about
I
MCDM?
want-
Doesn't MCDM have one?
Yeah, he has devils,
I-
but I didn't stat in it because you guys haven't been fighting devils. You've been fighting demons.
What?
I want to fight devils so that I can try to talk to them mid-combat and have cool RP.
Fine. Why would you be fighting them to begin with?
I don't know. They attack us. I want to do some tricky deals with some tricky devil bitches.
She wants to make love to Raphael.
Nah.
Fine, here you go. The fulminating prophet.
Hey, how you doing?
Behold,
Oh no.
calamitous prognostication.
All right. DMD,
What?
I got the
Oh, no.
solution for this. I got the
What?
solution for this. All
What
right.
did he say?
She wants to fight a devil. Bust out compromise.
Understood.
Compromise's final
Here's
form.
your level 6 ill rigor that you need to fight.
Perfect.
Calamitous prognostication is the fulminating prophet's main ability. He targets you on his turn. He goes, all eyes on you. And you go, oh, that's weird. Nothing happened. And he wanders away. And then on his turn, Doom! Rubble of Ruin falls on you. Roll me a deck save.
That's so cool.
You know, I tried to
Oh.
get cheeky with that, and he was like, "Oh, look at him trying to be like hide and like do role play stuff and be intuitive." Death.
Prophet
I am
is
dead now.
one of my favorite monsters. Yeah, you wouldn't be fighting him at level. He's
God, no.
not a level 1 monster at even remotely close. His damage output makes him very scary because calamitous prognostication just happens. He targets you, and the next round, it goes off.
Yeah, it's kind of bullshit.
I would like to touch the mouse now.
All right.
Not the
I'm
rat,
actually
the
gonna-
mouse.
Oh, the
I
mouse.
kill him.
Oh.
What's
There he
what
is.
about a mouse?
Oh, you're
14.
gonna
That
switch
hits his
wounded.
AC.
What
They
are you
both have-
doing?
They both have 16 ACs.
Fuck, I try again. Come on, just roll. No, god damn it, Willow.
What's she doing there? What's she doing there, Willow? What's
Look at
going
you.
on?
Out of
What are you
spell
trying to do?
Damage.
That's
Hey.
unfortunate.
Hey, fucking Rozzy.
I
Hi.
long rest. I try again.
I take a whole week.
Oh fuck, I
miss.
long rest. I try again.
This is hella
Hey,
unfortunate.
hey, if you need some help there, hold
I
on.
long rest. I try again. I can do it.
Willow did.
There we go.
Nice.
Hey, I use mouse deflect. I deflect it.
It only took 4 weeks for you to be able to hit somebody.
Do it
with
again.
your-
Wait, no, don't delete him, no.
Ooh, buddy.
I use my
How much-
reaction to
Why
counterattack.
have you rolled so? You rolled so. I mean, get it out now, right? Get it out now, so you're not rolling natural ones come game day, right?
Or 3 natural 20s with a dagger in a row.
Wait, 1 second. I need to actually check the mod. I want to make sure my mod isn't No, my mod's fine. It's just I suck.
First, you get in here and finish your goddamn sheet. Don't shy at me.
No.
What the fuck do you mean? No.
Because I just started up Halo and now you're asking me to do all this shit.
Yes, I'm asking you to come finish your sheet so we can play D&D.
We're not playing because of you, Rozzy! That's a lie. We're not playing because of Kieran this week.
Well, I was going to say, wouldn't be a first.
What does that be?
You know, I don't want to play. I'm going to light my second house on fire.
Oh my god.
You're a psycho.
Yeah, maybe just a little.
You know, I don't feel like coming to D&D today. Starts an electrical fire.
Hey, lets out like squirrels into my fucking attic. Just like, hey, go chew up all those wires.
Parents be damned.
You think they need a place to live? I need an excuse.
I need an excuse.
Fuck 'em.
Oh my god.
It's not a phase, Mom.
She was like, property damage better fucking be a phase.
But Kieran,
So-
did you see that my kisses got upgraded?
I heard, but I didn't see. What does that
I
mean?
roll a d4 now, and I heal you.
Okay.
Like, that's it. And then if I roll a 6 on a d6, it doubles the healing.
Mwah.
And it's magic kisses.
Magic.
So it's magical healing.
I am not kissing the mouse and the rat on the lips, though. It's not happening.
I mean,
What the fuck?
you don't have to.
I think you do.
Kiss you on the
No.
forehead, though,
Bullshit.
because you're both fuzzy. I feel
Stuart.
like one of you smells significantly worse than the other, though.
Jesus Christ.
What is happening?
Oh, wow.
What the hell?
Jeez.
I'm sorry, looking at Conrad's token, I just look at him, I'm like, that is the derpiest little guy.
He's
Okay,
a little
I'll fair.
fella. He's a little fella.
He's a little swamp puppy.
He's just a little dude.
Jesus Christ, I'm choking on my fucking
You know how many
soda.
mouse folk are in Summer Hall? We're gonna make a lot of enemies, you know that?
No,
I'm
Will can hang out with
I'm
Lizette
just
for too long.
saying
I
that the rats look like they're little like they're sewer puppies. They
no,
stinky.
no, I just love it. It's like, oh no, we get it. You know, we appearance may be a bit different, but that's fine. No, we get it. And then immediately, just like personally over the fucking car, let the others know she gets nothing. Just releases like a little rat with a message tied to it, and it just runs over. It just runs to the other mouse folk in town.
That means hopefully though we'll be well received though if it's lots of mouse folk, right?
Your mouse folk will.
Yeah.
Yeah, mouse folk will be.
If any
Not
of
the
them
racist
merchants,
you
huh?
and Lizette, apparently.
I'm not gonna
Yeah.
be racist.
Jesus.
God.
You and Lizette both.
Lizette
have
is
this-
unapologetically
No,
racist.
no. Listen, Willow, sweet little
Listen.
pie. Me, I'm a fucking asshole.
Oh, you're racist. Understood.
Understood. God, I can't believe this.
Damn, Summer.
I thought I knew you.
Ooh.
I love my
Hey, this
wife.
might explain why you haven't been streaming lately.
What the fuck?
You've been fucking canceled.
I've been streaming because I have depression.
I'd be depressed too if I was racist.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
I see how it is. I'll leave. It's okay.
God damn.
No, don't
I'll
go.
go. No, it's okay. I'll go.
No, wait, I have to ask you a question though. If Conrad asked to spa, would you spa with Conrad?
Spar? Yeah, absolutely.
Great.
Why would you kiss him?
Yeah, why don't you kiss him?
If he asks for a kiss, I will kiss.
Willow, please. You have to save my cousin. The only thing, oh my god, the only thing will save him was that magic kiss of yours. You have to do it. On the lips.
On the
No, you have
mouth.
to. He's gonna die.
Dude, I'm gonna be terrified when everybody in the party finds out that I have magic kisses.
Willow!
Or somebody fucking gets a boo-boo and they're like, Willow!
He just came back from his excursion in the sewers. He hasn't had time to shower or anything. He was fighting an oobleck down there. Oh my god, you have to save him, Willow. I don't have the skills for this.
Lizette's gonna like drop the fucking bathtub on her foot and she's gonna be like, Willow!
I did ouchies!
Okay.
The second everybody in the party finds out about magic smooches, I'm just gonna be like, fuck you, no.
I can't see anything, DM. Why is it all darkness?
You'll be able
Does
to
this
see
little-
Summer Hall. Hold on.
What is this? A fucking Snapjal
We
POV?
don't
You trying to
have
torture me
vision.
still?
Yeah.
The
yeah,
fuck?
yeah.
God, why do you hate me?
Just want to keep you humble.
That's impossible. Impossible.
Yeah, we see blackness right now.
Yeah, I know.
If I'm just I'm saying
As a mouse folk, I do have dark vision. Okay.
So
I want
do
to see
I.
I want to see in the dark.
Oh, there it is. Hi.
Oh yes, hi, hello.
Dude, this is like actually really appropriate that we're gonna be starting this like in the fall. It's really pretty.
It really is. So anyway, DM, take me to the bees.
Where are the bees?
In the apiary.
Find them.
Here.
Apiary in this dick.
Whoa.
Autumn.
Epic.
Look at that.
Epic.
Oh, yeah, that giant.
Pumpkin. I still love it. It's one big one.
Alright.
The giant pumpkin's the harvest king.
Yes.
He's the harvest king.
Cat requested it.
Somebody animate that pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
Right now.
Draw him.
I need to find a druid and I need it to awaken that pumpkin. I need him to be the harvest king.
Do it.
Ooh, burdened with mortality.
I want
I
to put a
am-
little hat on him.
I am compelled to kill.
Why?
No, not
No.
kill. No. Oh, please, God, no. No, you can't do that.
I'm depressed.
If we
No.
awaken the pumpkin, would it look like this?
What the fuck is that?
Yep, and it's immediately initiative.
No, wait. Or would it look like this? This is actually really cute.
Okay, I like that
I
one.
love that.
Hold up, I got a better.
He's so cute.
Maybe.
Hold up. Where is it?
Where is she?
Where is my wife? Where is she?
Hold up. Nah, dude, he's not gonna look like that. He's gonna look like this. Oh, there.
Hi, buddy. What you want? What you doing? Come here. Come here a little bit. Come here a little bit.
I'm here, Pinor.
There we go. He looked like this.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Oh God, why are you all wet?
Aha! Rejoice in the glory of combat.
I love. So having played Paladins,
see.
I love Bomb King so much that when he got his
Interesting.
Halloween skin,
Why are you soaking? You're
he's
so
like, "I
wet.
am the king, and you will bow to me," and he just throws pumpkin bombs at you. And I love it so much.
I'll be right back. I have a wet rat on me. Stop
Con-
moving.
Oh my God,
Conrad. Conrad.
Gets about the left.
Please.
Really
Do
do
it,
need
do
Ravana.
Do it. Ravana's awesome.
I need to make a Ravana and I need to make a Susano.
Please make a Susano. Susano so cool. Think about it.
Also
Think about it.
need to figure out a way to insert a test of your reflexes.
A test of your reflexes. You just make some sort of Xenos insert. Have him be like one of the merc cap, like from another thing.
He's just hyper fascinated with the Raven Guard.
By the
Yeah,
way,
he's just high.
complete left turn. But you start talking about Paladins, and it made me reminded. Have you guys seen Jax's like new like fucking
Okay, I gleam Duger.
Very good.
remake? They kind of made him a Giga Chat now.
Wait, what?
You're gonna get
Jax
tried.
from League of Legends.
I don't know who that is.
What's that? I don't know who that is.
Oh,
sorry.
He seems Jax is a Tarosian. I'm sorry, but he
yeah,
is.
he is. That's kind of why I mentioned him. So this is old Jax. He's the like his thing is like He's a weapon master. He knows every weapon, and he's basically so OP
Yo.
that he uses a lamppost as a weapon in League of Legends to nerf himself because he
Nice.
thought it was funny. At first, I think it was like they made it a rule that he had to because he was just winning, and now he kind of does it because it's funny.
I love that.
Anyway, this is a new glow up. It's pretty wow. He really he got swole.
No,
his
dude.
lamp got way cooler.
That's not even the good
Yo.
one. He has a Jaximus skin, and now that's the
Jaximus.
Tarosian. Look at this shit.
Oh.
That's the
Yo.
Tarosian.
Hey, yo.
That's Jaximus, baby.
Yo.
Looks fucking sick.
Holy
That's a
fuck.
Tarosian if I've ever seen one.
Certified Tarosi moment.
Yeah, it's cool. However, League.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
obviously,
unfortunately.
Hey, you're
Someone
not
was-
allowed to hate on the Jaximus skin at least. That has a really cute
Look,
story.
It's got the league
everything
tag,
about
unfortunately.
League of Legends is actually pretty good, except the fact that it's League of Legends. Arcane is
Yeah.
good, except that it's League of Legends, right?
You know,
Team Fortress Tactics is not actually a bad game. It's just unfortunate it's League of Legends.
yeah, like, you
Like-
know what doesn't? Hey, you know what doesn't have league?
What?
The Switch, and that just kind of automatically wins.
Ooh,
'Cause
you
it doesn't
know
have
Who
League.
else is a Tarosian? Oh fuck.
This is because it can't run League of Legends.
Why would it want to? It's league.
Plus, it has the hit
Hold up.
game MOBA Pokemon Unite.
Oh yeah, Pokemon Unite, which totally isn't being dominated by Mewtwo now for the past 2 months, and they haven't changed them. I
Yeesh.
hate my life.
Here, you want to know who else is a fucking Tarosian? Arclight Yorick. Look at this boy.
Yo, okay, that guy.
That's a
looks really sick.
Tarosian.
God damn.
That's a Sentinel.
No, that's an Arclight. Fuck you.
That's my dad.
No, it's not
an
a part of
Ada
the
Sentinel.
It's
That's
not a
Bob
part of
chosen.
the Arclight. It's that part of the Arclight skin, not the fucking Sentinel skin line.
That's
Yup.
my dad. That's who it
It's a
is.
different skin line.
No, it's the Sentinels of Ares, you dweeb!
Oh, that! I don't know. There's a
fucking
league.
dweeb.
There's a league skin line called the Sentinels.
Of course there is! You're like, this is Tarosian. I'm like, you're right. Here's the thing that it's from Ares. You're like,
I don't fucking know.
yeah, your ignorance shows. Look, the skins in League of Legends are pretty, okay? And Jax has a special place in my heart because when I play League of Legends, that's what I play, and I like his backstory because it's so just silly. He's just like a guy. You have all these like extra dimensional monsters and like kitsune fucks and like angels and demons, and then there's just this guy with a lamppost, and he kicks all their asses. It's so
Oh,
funny.
Here's one just for you, Crowned.
They
You'll
probably
like
updated
this
it more, so
one.
it's a little less dumb.
Here,
Nah,
do you
dude.
want you want Sentinel Udyr? But then, hold up. I have a void corrupted like Thor for you.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Very neat.
All of the corrupted skins are so good, and they're all teal. They're all fucking teal.
Yeah.
You'd have a time with it.
Funny.
The funny color
I'm
not
very
stolen from League of Legends.
Oh, dude, the
Do you
fucking.
think I stole teal from League of Legends?
No, because
Oh, from
I was the
Elden.
one who suggested it.
Oh, look at this
So
one.
technically
Oh,
stole it
yeah.
from me, and I stole it from Elden Ring.
Pirate mummy.
Woman.
Woman.
But then there's also Gwen, who also uses teal, but she's a good beam. I love Gwen. Oh, I guess it's not really a teal. It's more of a blue than a teal. Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually just blue.
I love her. I love Gwen.
Gwen.
I love Gwen.
Toxic DPS.
What?
Toxic ADC character.
He's not even an ADC.
Toxic.
He's a top laner.
Toxic. She's whatever, because she's OP and toxic.
Oh, if we're posting MOBA stuff here, here's a skin for a character. I like Plague and Smite. She's on Viking.
Look, I like Lysandra and I like Jax. These are my two characters that I enjoy. And Evelyn. I don't think we're going to introduce Evelyn anytime soon.
Oh.
I look over at Sarah.
True.
Is that a Kali skin?
Yes, it is. It's Blood Jarl Kali. She was
What
like,
did you-
what's up?
I was gonna say, what did you think about the new Fenrir skin? The one that changes?
I haven't seen it. I have to look at it.
He's a good Valkyrie.
I haven't looked at Smite in a while. I finally broke the addiction to MOBAs, only to replace it with a new one.
Isn't that Kale?
Yeah, Kale has a bunch of good skins.
Kale and Pantheon were the only characters I played in League.
That's the superfood everyone's been talking about.
What the fuck did you just say?
I think we should steal this for Zariel since we're doing the
Just
cold.
Kale.
You're gonna post her? I think you're gonna put.
Maybe.
Doesn't she have a different skin now?
What?
Doesn't she have a different skin now?
She has this multiple skins. What are you talking about?
I thought she had like a more regal skin with less shitty hanging.
You mean this one? This kind of Fey looking one?
No. Oh, I must be thinking of a different character. Apparently a lot of females in League of Legends have their face covered with their mask.
It's, yeah.
Is this new skin you're referring to the Fenrir XD skin?
No.
What?
Okay,
No.
good. Good.
What? What are you talking about?
The in Smite, Fenrir has a skin called Fenrir XD.
I'm gonna fucking vomit.
Oh,
I'm
I got it right
vomit.
here. You are gonna vomit. I got it right here.
I'm using Kale as inspiration for what my baby girl might have looked like when she was a Valkyrie. Except only having 2 wings, not the fucking 6-wing bullshit. That's too many wings.
More
That's
wings.
a wing too far.
Too many.
Oh, I haven't done my.
It's a lot of wings.
What's wrong with that?
I feel
Wrong with
like it's one of those things
What's
where
wrong
like
with
the more high ranking you are, the more wings you get, and I don't feel like she'd have been that high ranking to get 6 wings.
What's wrong with 6 wings?
There's nothing wrong with it. It's just
Yeah,
that's a
Sean,
lot of
there's
wings.
something wrong with it.
What's wrong with
You use that tone of voice. Why'd you?
Okay, I love all the wings. I want to be held by a woman and caressed in her large amount of wings.
Thank you.
Glad we could agree.
Be a little bit more considerate of other people's feelings.
Who's the fucking moon bitch from League of Legends? I don't know her name.
What did you say?
The moon bitch.
Moon bitch?
Moon bitch.
Diana?
Yeah.
Diana. Oh my god, actually.
Yeah, that's moon bitch.
Is that the one I'm thinking of? Ask. She's
What?
like in like a
She
very
doesn't
deep
really wear a
navy
mask.
blue. You posted her before, so.
I post a lot of shit.
It's probably It's probably Lysandra, but her base skin. This one?
Yeah, the ice witch.
Yeah, that's just her vanilla skin.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Serious Lich King vibes there.
yeah. What a
But,
bitch king.
I'm old. I
Lich-
remember when
Lich
Lysandra came
queen.
out. Oh. They're making a Coven skin line though, and they've been popping off with the art for those. Oh my god. League splash art team be something else.
Also, yay, Foundry runs faster.
Yay!
Yay! Yippee!
I may have made a teeny little impulse buy.
A teeny little, just a little impulse buy, just a little bitty, little tiny one.
Just so I can hang out and game with you guys.
Yo.
Sick.
Here's my 4060.
Oh my God,
I,
no.
60.
I am in debt.
Did you get a new laptop?
I was able to get one to kick around with, yeah, a smaller one.
Nice, nice. You should have told me. I could have. How much was it?
I got it for like $375.
Oh, what's this GPU on it?
Let me double check that for you.
Yo, man, they had a chair on the game. What the fuck?
I love you guys, but I do.
Are you gonna leave again?
Yes, because I have to get
Like
30
the fourth
shots
time.
in my. I have to get 30 shots in my head tomorrow, unless you'd like to get them for me.
Oh, she refused to hang out with us.
She
have to,
hates
like,
us.
fucking-
She'd rather get shots than hang out with us.
They just-
I
it's
make
just-
myself
shots in
so
my head.
available, and she's like, "Oh, I hang out with the crowd DM. He sounds gross."
Just because we keep making fun of
I
League, is that
literally
why?
abandoned my husband to come hang out with you guys.
Wow.
You don't have to abandon him. Chris can hang out with us.
He doesn't like being social.
He's welcome.
He's an
here.
introvert.
That's what
Here,
I
one sec.
bought.
Let me tell him to get his ass in here. Get in here now, bitch.
No!
You should get in here
It doesn't-
now.
Doesn't post a preview image, therefore can't see, therefore blind.
In bed fail. In bed
Look
fail.
at this
See, look,
instead.
there he is. There he is, huh? See?
Hello,
Hello.
Hello.
we're giving you your wife back.
Wow.
She has to go get shots and doesn't want to hang out with us. So
That's what I fucking hate it.
Oh my god, is that a husband?
I hate
Shot through the head.
hanging out with you guys
You're
so
too
much. I'd
And
rather
Chris,
get
tell
shots
them
in
that
my
I
head.
love them. Tell them that I abandoned you to hang out with them.
True. On
See?
God.
See? True, on God.
God.
How does it make you
That's
feel?
good.
Please say that you don't care. Please say that you don't care. Please, I'm begging. He's still
I give a
quiet
shit.
now. I'll bring him up.
Yelling at your mom?
I'm yelling at my dad because he's trying to get my tiny dog to go up to bed, and I'll just bring him up. 'Cause he's eeping behind me.
Don't yell at your father like that.
Oh my God.
Dude, my mom calls me we yell whore at each other across the house. What do you mean?
Don't yell at your father like that. Father
Who
doesn't yell at you
bad?
like that. What the fuck?
He does.
Your father can do no wrong.
They're a traditional upper class white family. All they do is scream from across the house.
I haven't seen their faces in 5 years. I only hear their voices.
I'm
If
convinced
summer was a
Their cankerous
No, see,
shouts.
I wish I wouldn't see their face in 5 years, but they always open my door without knocking. So, you know.
Uh-oh.
Here, I'm here to invade your privacy.
That's pretty much how it is.
That's a dangerous game they play.
Yeah. They only do it to my office. They don't do it to my room, thank God. But to
No,
my
they
office,
do it to your
come in-
room. Your mom in particular.
Okay, she does.
You think after one time parents would learn? But they're
Nope.
like, I have no regard for my child's privacy.
Children are playthings. They're little dolls. You can dress them up however you want and treat them however you want.
Should I knock on this door before entering? I don't think I will.
No, I should kick you down.
the common response is, I own this house, so there are no locked doors in my house. And then they enter into the room and they're like, what are you doing?
My house, my rules.
I say, playing Final Fantasy, just being a cat girl doing cat girl things.
Oh my God, it's been so funny. So I saw a TikTok that was very relatable the other day, where it was a mom that moved in with her daughter, and her mom turned up the heat in the house, and she was like, no, you don't pay for, I pay for that. No, mama. You don't touch that. The only person who pays for it gets to touch it. And the mom just gave her a look of like, I said that to you. I can't say shit.
I mean, I've unironically done that to my mom. It's just the problem is she doesn't listen even when you tell her.
Stop it! Stop touching it! I don't think I will.
Like,
How's the long teen, by the way?
he's fine. I gave him a little piece of chicken earlier.
Oh, good.
Chicken.
But yeah, my mom kept opening all my mail just because she's like, ah, yes, my mail now. And I'm just like,
man.
I don't really like that because I don't get a whole lot of mail. It's usually bills. But that's the thing. She kept opening one particular bill and it's like, hey, don't do that. And I just kept having to say that over and over. And then eventually I was like, okay, you keep doing that and pay it. She's like, I'm not paying that. It's like, well, you want the bill so bad, so I guess you do. She stopped opening the mail.
Oh, there you go.
Okay,
Perfect.
You're telling me, like, my mom, when she'd get my mail, she'd open it and then give it to me, and I'm like, I know you're not doing anything wrong, and I know you don't mean to. Can you not open my mail, please? Thank you.
Please stop committing literal crimes.
Yeah, quite literally, you're committing a federal crime. I don't want you to go to jail just because I decided to get petty one day and say, hey, hello, police, she's opening my mail.
See, that's like me and my mom with my credit card. Like, I let my mom buy things on my credit card, but occasionally she forgets to give it back. And I know she's not gonna buy anything on it without telling me, but it's like, I'd rather you still give it back and it be in my wallet so we don't lose it again. Because we lost my credit card for a good hot minute because she put it in her giant wallet with all of her cards, thinking it was hers for a hot minute. And so we couldn't find it until I was like, hey, I know you said you checked your wallet, but give it to me. I don't trust that you checked it fully. And guess what? It was in there.
Oops. My mom had to borrow my car today, and like, I couldn't find my spare keys, so that meant I had to give my real keys with my key rings to everything on them, including the car. And I have no trust in her not to lose that, so I fucking taped an air tag onto it, and it's like, here. She's like, what's this? Don't ask. It's for me.
Technology far too advanced for you, but you needn't worry. Galthron, there's instructions on how to make the grass. I put it in the creation showcase, or the DM showcase, brother. If you want to make grass like I do, it's in there.
Just check the pins.
Hey, come on.
Oh,
DM.
I am gonna go now though with my husband because I do gotta get my shots tomorrow.
Okay.
Alright.
Don't define to me like that.
Or getting your shots.
I was gonna say, like, if you give me shots, I'll come. You can gladly come and get the shots for me, dude. Would you like to? You want to hear the liquid going into your head?
Your eyebrows will look fantastic.
Oh, hell yeah.
nice.
That's
count
true.
me in.
That is
Oh
true.
shit, say less.
You want to hear the liquid going into the side of your head like I do?
That's
Oh
fine.
my god.
That's what I hear when I get them put in my temple. I hear the squish.
I mean, that sounds fine.
It's like a pool.
I mean,
I can't believe Summer's brain is waterbed.
Yo. Your brain's a waterbed. Hell yeah.
I'm leaving. Bye.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Bat.
Right.
All right. Damn. So what am I missing for my character sheet? Do you need me to put in?
Yes, I would like you. All right, this is what we're gonna do. In fact, you're in here.
Yes, I'm in. I'm in.
Fantastic.
I'm looking. Yes.
This is what we're gonna do.
Mhm.
Let me know when you can
What's
see
up?
the map.
Okay. I'll let you know.
You start speaking the shit out of you.
Let me know when you can
This is
see
what
the
we're
map.
All right. I see the map.
Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna put you up against the Pliskin.
The Pliskin.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Ooh, he's
Me
a
and
monk.
Commander 1, Rozzy, you got this.
Okay.
Alrighty.
So the Pliskin goes first.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 6 that misses. Your turn. What are you doing?
I guess. Let's see what I have at my disposal. I don't have any attack set.
Oh, don't have any attacks, huh, Mr. Mr. Monk. Oh, guess your turn's over then, huh? Oh, the biscuit goes.
You know, DM, I was gonna put it in, but then you're like, hold on, let me drag the mouse downstairs. I said, hey DM, what am I missing? What do I need to put in?
Oh my god,
Obviously, you know what you're missing.
He really is just beating the shit out of you.
Yes, make sure you have all of your stuff to be able to attack. Otherwise, you will die a horrible death.
Hey DM, you feel good about that, huh? You feel good about yourself? What you just did there? Huh?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you feel good about you? Feel good about just, me coming to you like, hey, all right, DM, I'm gonna fill out my shield, and then you just try to just beat me while I'm down. Is that is that your motive? Is that your MO?
Yeah.
I'm gonna kiss you on the lips when I see you.
Hardly. Yeah, make sure that you not only that. Are you just gonna be purely unarmed?
I mean, I was still thinking on the sling, and I don't know if you read the thing I sent you about the Percy's previous mentor involving a staff. Didn't get any word back on that, by the way.
I want you to know, I have been balls deep in maps. I'll probably read it. Did you put it in the TOS references?
I sent it to you because you said to get it to you before the end of the week.
When did you send it?
I sent it. Let's see. Let's go back there. Yeah, there it is. I sent it on 10/7/2023 at 10:05.
Fucking Saturday.
Yeah, that's the end of the week, baby.
You motherfucker.
Hey. I do my best work at the last minute.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, look, I did what you asked me. I gave it to you before the end.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand malicious compliance. It's okay.
Hey. But just the run short of it, remember that whole the caduceus staff thing you talked about before? Where it's like a like a quarter staff, but it looks like the snake wing thing kind of. So my idea was that the previous surgeon had it, and she's like, all right, I'm passing it on to you. But because he's not as master of key and stuff like that, he can't get it to work to its full potential, obviously until level ups and stuff like that. So that was the idea.
You want an heirloom weapon?
Sorta, yeah.
For this, I want to say no because I'm going to be making a bunch of items that I want to reward you with.
Mm-hmm.
And if you have a story item you don't want to give up,
it's just an idea. If anything, it could just be like, oh, this is the trinket she gave me, because she was retiring. Doesn't have to be anything. It's just an idea I had. Because you brought up oh, are you only going unarmed? So I figured, all right, well, here's an idea.
I mean, I'm down for the staff idea. I just don't know if I want it to be a heirloom weapon.
Okay.
If you have a quarter staff that's in the shape of a caduceus, or it has a caduceus on it, then that's fine.
All right, works for me.
Did you buy a quarter staff?
No. That's why I said. Oh yeah, she passed on her staff.
All right. Okay.
Free item. Let's go.
Yeah. How about you? How about
Got
you
him.
finish your sheet with what
It was
you're
a gift,
able
he
to
says.
do, and we'll go from there.
All right,
That's-
cool.
That's
So punching.
funny. It was a gift.
Yeah, it was a gift. She gave me this stick. It's pretty cool. You see, it's got a little snake in. And yeah, she gave me her journal full of like medical stuff. I don't know what half of it. I can't really. She's got like chicken scratch handwriting, but you know, I'll figure it out.
You motherfucker.
Hey man, I'm just put.
DM
Hey, look,
here
bro.
is just like clever. And if you do it again, I'll kill you.
Hey man, I'm just playing in your sandbox, bro. What can I say? I'm playing in your sandbox and you're getting mad at me for using the toys that are in there, bro.
Yeah.
That's you bringing a toy.
No.
That's you going. Hey, I brought my little work truck toy with me to scoop up sand. By the way.
No, as far as I see it, the staff and the journal were just sitting in the sandbox. The person's like, "Oh, hey, these are cool. These are mine now."
Bro, I love arguing about metaphors. It's the best and most useful thing you can do ever.
Yeah, how about you write up that unarmed attack? And let's you still haven't played BG3, have you?
No.
You should. The monk is a lot more powerful and actually good.
So I've been told.
We were considering trying to do some change for
like.
Well, some of the simple ones were just what you start with.
Okay.
And I think it's like an extra key point. I think you do a D6 instead of a D4.
Ooh, I'm looking at the compendium pack stuff, dude. I like the little pictures they have for them. That's actually really neat. That's pretty sick.
This motherfucker. This motherfucker.
Don't go look at the.
Hey, we're
compendium.
talking about. We're trying to help you out, and you're like, pictures.
Okay, all right, fine. Yeah, go look at it.
Depending on which compendium pack.
It's got like the title, and then it's got the picture behind it.
Oh, yeah, that's V11, baby.
Yeah.
They organized it.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. So shut the fuck up, Sizzle.
Motherfucker, I'm trying to help you out. I was trying to get the BG fucking class introduced in freaking DM's game, which would have you starting out with a key point at level 1, which you don't get otherwise, motherfucker. A D6 damage to your unarmed attack, and you start out with flurry of blows. But since you're deciding to be a piece of shit, how about you just get the equivalent of a beggar?
Excuse me? I'm being a
How about
piece
you
of
get
shit?
nothing? How about you get a D4, you little fucking limp wrist motherfucker. Little rat slaps.
You know what? Fine, go ahead. No, it's
Little
fine. It's
fucking
fine.
rat slap.
No, that's fine.
That's what you get.
He takes betrayal so personally. It's great. Oh yeah, you slight me, motherfucker. Scorched earth.
Oh, sorry, Captain. Looks like we're out. I'm out of medical supplies. Oh, it's all unsanitary. Oh, is
I
there
want
anything I
you
can
fucking
do?
stone aged. I don't want any chance for you to grow as a person.
You know what? Fuck you.
Oh man. Oh, I'm sorry, Captain. Maybe we'll make it back. Maybe.
You're
I
not.
don't know.
Not with that fucking unarmed attack. Probably a blow is more like you fucking blow.
Why do you think they call me round cheeks?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Get out
It's
of my
bad in either context.
And that's why our answer is called Bold and Tail.
Shut it, rat. No one's talking to you.
Oh my god, the mouse folk is also racist against rats.
This company is comprised of mostly racists.
What are you
You
talking
know what?
about?
Maybe it's good that the Raven Guard passed when it did.
Passes it.
People are gonna be like, Raven God, I knew your people, and then all they hear in the background is rat,
rat, mouse.
Roland Red Ranch, who It has a who has a contract for you guys. Just hears you guys going rat, rat, rat,
rat, mouse. What can I say, DM? I like to hit the nuclear option.
You do. You
I
really
do.
fucking do.
I do. Do you not forget that I'm in my villain arc?
What? What the hell are you talking?
I'm in my villain arc. I go nuclear.
Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about?
Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about?
He's going insane.
Percy, what the fuck are you talking about?
I've been more sane than I ever have been.
All right, psycho.
I feel like that's a lie. I feel like you're like a liar.
What are you talking about?
You're psycho.
What are you talking about?
Unhinged.
Nah.
Yeah.
You ain't got no proof.
I have an entire stream of proof.
Oh yeah, an entire stream of proof?
Of unhinged words coming out of your mouth.
Who are you talking about, bro?
Your unprovoked violence.
Why would you talk about Brett like this?
He's not
You're swinging at Brett? You're swinging at the raccoon now?
You're gonna bring him back. He's
Psycho.
gonna kick in the door and start screaming at you.
Psycho. Actual psycho.
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Don't even say an American psycho.
An American psycho, you say?
He's insane.
What are you talking about, man? Ruffian, that will only make it worse, alright? It doesn't work that way. It goes the other way around.
You get verbally flashbanged by a mouse and rat.
A rat, a rat. Just as the party's walking up.
Me Nan taught me that one.
Oh my god. Please leave and never come back.
I mean, we're here to deal with that rat problem, but it's fine. Come on.
He's like, I think I'll be better off with the rats.
I think you have your own rat problem.
Yeah, clean house first.
Please get help. The psychiatrist is taking new patients.
You know, the people around somehow are kind of weird.
Look at that grass. It's growing.
So I should try to convince someone to gift you the Smasher Cup with Rebecca coasters. Jesus.
Wow. Haven't heard that one before.
Oh, wait, I haven't. That's a new one to me, baby.
Yeah. So there's even I went to my friend's house like a couple days ago, and they made a drink. It's called the Atom Smasher. Oh man. It's a Bloody Mary with just a little bit of green in it.
Ooh, clever bastard.
Yeah.
Ass.
Oh my god.
DM, I mow the grass.
Yeah.
DM, do we get any buffs if we take some time and just hang out in the grass for a bit?
Yeah.
Touched grass
You
brings you
do
back
it
down to
first before
earth.
I tell you what the buff is. So.
Okay. I'll touch the grass. I'll
Alright.
roll in the lawn.
Yeah, I'll touch the grass too. Why not?
At character creation, I'm just gonna have you guys roll a D100 though, and just record the number. Then let me know when you touch grass.
And then let me know when you touch grass.
We're gonna
Wild
figure out-
magic, you explode.
I was gonna say we're gonna figure out if you have a grass allergy, but yeah, that also works.
Grass allergy.
I mean, that's the same thing if you have a grass allergy.
Just Percy's like, oh, I think I'm allergic to grass. Oh no.
Oh my god, that mouse hook fucking exploded.
How did he go his whole life like that? Doesn't he live in like a burrow under a hill?
What the hell?
How did he never touch grass?
Only the dirt. Only the earth.
Earth and dirt.
I mean,
All right,
that's impressive, but also wow.
all right, DM, bring the Pliskin back out.
Bring the Pliskin. We're gonna do our 1v1.
Yeah.
So far, 2 people have survived their 1v1.
Knowing my luck,
Although Conrad ended his 1v1 with 4 points of exhaustion. So.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. Here,
All right.
yes.
Top of initiative is the surgeon.
Alrighty.
Here we go. Let's watch the monk in action.
I punch.
13 just missed.
Oh fuck.
Where's your 10 plus 4 coming from?
I freaking know.
Well, I'm gonna let you know that's not your damage die. I don't know where you.
What the hell?
Very good.
Why do you have a +6 to hit?
Okay, so I went and I was like, all right, let's see if I can if they got like the unarmed thing for monks, and I went to class features. I'm like, there it is. All right. I was like, all right, easy, simple as easy. Let's look at it. Look at the details of it real quick. Details. Its damage formula is 1 scale monk die plus modifier.
The Pliskin goes. That's a 12 that misses.
All right, cool.
Surgeon, your turn.
All right, cool. I punch him.
13 misses.
I forgot how chunky they were from.
Pliskin goes.
I forgot how chunky the Pliskin were.
Yeah, they're chunky little lads.
We just had a lot
This is
of
embarrassing.
beefy guys in whatchamacallit.
That's a D4. Okay, we'll say you do 14 points a day. Sure. Alright. She goes.
Just does 14 flat damage. Great.
There's 7 points of
Very
damage.
cool.
With bloodied.
Ooh.
Blighted for 3.
Oh boy.
Well done.
Ripperoni.
You are
So
blighted for 3 and you are on death's door.
DM.
Yeah.
Question: How's that Pliskin looking?
Bloodied, but he's looking. He's still okay.
Better than you.
Attack.
That
Bruh.
misses. Alright, Pliskin goes. And misses. All right, you are blighted. I need a death save.
Oh boy, gotta love
Don't
that.
forget exhaustion. Don't forget the exhaustion.
Fuck.
This happens
All
before
right.
his exhaustion.
Oh yeah.
All right, so fucking D20 minus 1,
You
right?
just go into your character sheet
Oh.
and click the little skull.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Yo.
All right. He's good to go.
No, he's got a chance.
Oh hell yeah!
The way of the monk.
That's my cousin.
Let's fucking go.
All right,
Punch.
it's your turn. What are you doing?
I'm gonna
Fuck
punch
it.
him.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, deck him. Grapple him.
That hits. 40 points of damage.
Oh yeah.
All right. Well, given how your damage isn't that high, I'm afraid by way of technicality, you lose.
Nah, I
Oof.
won. He's the one with the skull on his face, not me.
Why is your...
Did
Unless
you
I
like
grab-
pull
I pulled it.
a monk
I-
attack from a later level?
No, I pulled it from the fucking the SRD. I figured like, okay, that'll just do the thing. Like, what could possibly go wrong? It just gives me 10 plus 4.
Obviously a lot. Minimum 14 damage.
And maximum.
14 damage is 14 damage. I'll take it.
It's not
No.
correct.
I don't know, man.
Monks would be completely different if that was...
Me standing over the Pliskin corpse, it felt correct to me.
Little psycho. Here's your character sheet.
Another, let's see. Level 1. It's literally just unarmored defense and martial. That's it. I got those two already. It's literally just the unarmed attack.
Give all your mouse stuff?
Oh yeah. Fuck. I forgot I was a mouse.
You just say, "Oh yeah, fuck!" Like you forgot your entire race.
Yeah, I did.
You fucker.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't pick the race. DM picked it.
That doesn't mean anything.
You
Yes,
could have
it
said
does.
no still.
Doesn't matter if you pick dwarf or rat because you don't got nothing.
Wait, what the fuck did dwarves have to do with that? What the
Doesn't
fuck?
I'm saying it doesn't matter what race you pick if you just forgot to add it.
Uh,
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
Sizzle.
This guy's this
Sizzle,
character's
you-
gonna roll up. It's gonna be like the
Sizzle,
black silhouette you
need to
see
take-
at character
You need
creation.
to take a chill pill, Sizzle. Man.
No, you need to get a fucking
Yeah,
character.
you're being-
you need a character
you need to-
so I can play D&D,
you need
you
to-
cunt.
Look, Sizzle.
I'm bad now. At you.
Sizzle. You know, I'm sensing a lot of like anger in you right now.
God.
Like, we...
Very
take,
insightful of you.
take a step back.
Okay, I took a step back.
All right, take a deep breath.
Alright, I rush you. The Markiplier fist comes from the air.
Oh shit.
Oh, holy shit. Holy shit.
Oh my god. Oof.
DM, I want to be Hamster.
Hamster.
Or is your hamster race? Is that like a sub race of mousing? Is hamster?
DM, if you say that there is a hamster sub race, I'm changing my character, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. I'm going to be a hamster.
There is not a Hamster subrace.
God.
Why not? I feel like the Underdark mousling should be hamsters.
Hamster.
If they are, you can't play them.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
dude, God, why do you hate letting me have fun?
What the fuck? You're right. Not hamster. Mole.
I would be
there you
ham-
Old people.
Mole.
I would be
people.
hamster.
Want to be a hamster? Wait till the sci-fi game, then you can be a hamster.
Fuck.
What do hamsters only belong in space?
Yeah, there's space hamsters.
Oh my god.
Hamster.
Spacers.
They got released with the Astral Guide or whatever it's called.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Hamster.
Yeah. There's space hamsters in D&D.
Oh my god.
Really? Oh, cool.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was a bit.
Sounded
No.
far less enthusiastic.
What?
What was that? You're like, oh, cool.
Look, man, I had a long day today.
Like your mom just said a joke, and you have to say, yeah, okay. You have to acknowledge it.
Yeah, Mom, I also like Facebook.
Yeah. So like Facebook.
Otherwise, she grounds you.
Oh god, you got that from Tumblr? That's crazy. Hey, oh my god.
That's crazy.
Yo, that's
Look at that fat fucking bear on TV.
That's crazy.
Hey, don't fucking make fun of the fat bear.
God.
Bear.
I say that in a very genuine way. Look at
I
that
think
fat
it's
fucking
funny.
bear.
I think it's funny. 2 of us sent you Fat Bear Week stuff.
So good.
Yeah.
I'm so glad.
Right.
It makes me so happy that my friends are like, yeah, motherfucker,
Did
we know
you
what
know-
you like.
Did you know it's Fat Bear Week? Wake up, DM. It's Fat Bear Week.
Yo, Fat Bear Week.
The Bears, they're in the finals. DM, a fat bear competition. Who's the fattest?
Who's the fattest bear?
Who's
I
the
love it.
biggest lad?
I love it so much. I want to put 747 in my world.
Oh my god. What's his nickname?
The Terror.
The Terror? No.
I want to do
The
that.
Terror.
I want to make 747, and his whole thing is he is a chosen of Shelier, and all he does is he eats fish and he sleeps. He doesn't fight anybody.
The true essence of nature.
He'll just walk through the wilderness. The party will be walking, and then he's just there. And he's fighting some fucking catfish.
According to the polls, 128 was the actual winner.
What?
Yeah, I don't know where 747 came from. I'm looking at the actual polls. It was 128, aka Grazer. Beat Chunk out by quite a bit, actually.
What?
What?
Are you okay, Crow?
Show me Grazer.
Let me find pictures of Grazer. Let's see, which one is Grazer here?
I'll be okay if
Oh.
Grazer is also equally chunky.
He's pretty chunky. Beat the Bears. Let's see, Grazer. Here's a before and after of how chunky they got.
Better.
Squeeze.
Oh yeah.
Chunky.
Oh my god! Damn!
Holy.
Boy.
That's Grazer.
Damn, boy!
What am I
he
missing?
thick.
Let me see. What am I missing out on? God damn, what the fuck? Huge.
Here's Grazer.
God damn.
From July 8th to September 14th. Look at this fat fuck.
Time to
I
hibernate.
love him.
He got big.
God damn.
God damn.
Like that is holy shit.
Bro, he built like he
Versus
built like a
the
semi.
guy she tells you not to worry about. Oh,
Yeah, I'm bulking up. How could you tell?
really should just
Yeah.
become a bear VTuber. I like
Yeah,
nice
do
and
it.
simple.
Do it.
Do it.
All right, chat. Today we're gonna hibernate. And you just go to sleep.
I'm bulking.
I'm bulking. It's a tax write-off. I'm bulking.
Eats an entire pizza. I'm bulking.
I'm bulking.
Bulking.
I'm getting ready to hibernate, I say.
Oh my god. They announced it on Washington Post. 128 Grazer. She's the winner.
Oh, it's a
She's
she.
the
Oh my
fattest.
god.
Yeah, most of the time it's she's because the mama bears bulk up more to feed the cubs.
Oh.
So wait,
they're
what-
usually you get the fattest.
So what is this supposed to be? Is this like a contest or something?
Yeah, so every week, the bears right now are preparing for hibernation, or they were
Yeah.
this week, because this is also the week when like the salmon, especially in Alaska, go back to their like breeding grounds, right? So this is the
Mhm.
time of year when you see all the fucking bears sitting up on like rivers, like just snagging salmon like free food.
Is it all you can eat buffet?
And there's like a live like recording of this particular lake in like the national park in Alaska, where you can just like watch bears do bear stuff and eat fish and bear out.
Bear out.
And just bear out. And every week, last week specifically, which is like near the end of when their feeding thing is, the community votes on who they think the fattest bear is.
Mm-hmm.
Who got the most bulk? Because who's most ready for winter?
Exactly.
And I think Grazer's been a winner for a few years in a row now. She big. She knows how to bulk.
I love as a human race we just like, you know what, we're gonna this is a thing we're doing
Which
now.
one of these fuckers is the fattest bear?
I need to know. Inquiring minds need to know.
It just reminds me in Far Cry 5, one of the animal companions you get, Cheeseburger. He's just a big fat fucking bear. He's just like, we had to stop feeding him cheeseburger on account of the diabetes he got.
Wow, yeah. Looking at the difference between Chunk and Grazer, holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah, Chunk was the other one in the running.
Unfortunately, Bear VTuber has some context on my branch from your intended audience. If it attracts twinks to my chat, so be it.
That's another bonus. What do you mean?
Yeah.
If it also attracts other bears, so be it. This is a welcome space. Happy hunting.
Happy hunting.
Meat's back on the menu.
Like I've seeded the fields.
Finally, the Grinder Twitch channel.
The Grinder. Do it, DM. Become the bear.
That's the
VTuber you
noise
always
it
meant
makes
to
when
be.
you go live. Just the grinder noise.
The Grinder.
Oh, here's 747 this year. She doesn't have a name. She's just 747. But here's the before and after.
Hell yeah.
God damn.
Queen.
That's a 747's a dude.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
You said they were all female. You lied to me.
I said most of them were female.
You son of a bitch. You said
Most
she.
of the winners
Look at this-
are
look at this-
female.
Look at this king over here.
He didn't win. No,
That's my
he
posture.
did not win.
I stand like that.
That's your posture.
I stand like that. Without my cane, that's how I stand.
That's Brynja.
Ooh,
Oh
right.
no!
Duran the Bear is another bear VTuber. Great guy, great streamer.
Yeah. He does a lot of Warhammer stuff.
I shouldn't be surprised that there are, in fact, other animal VTubers. I am, in fact, not original.
So the bear, he was one of like, I watched him before he was even a VTuber because he did again Warhammer Eternal Crusade.
Yeah, what?
An old Warhammer game that no longer is being made because the devs are just jackasses.
I understand
you
your
say
pain, buddy.
What?
Why didn't you just say that?
I just did.
The wizard guy. He also a wizard? Is he a wizard bear?
Yeah.
Wizard.
Is he
Yeah.
a wizard guy? I don't remember him being a wizard.
He dabbles in wizardry while being a bear.
A little bit of wizardry.
Your bear model still have an orb to ponder? Yes.
Just change the C to B. Just the bear deal.
It's just a bear sitting on a throne pondering a dead salmon.
I was gonna say
Insane.
there's just the Joel that's rotating in the center of my orb. But it's me as
Yes.
a bear.
No, just pondering a pot of honey.
Hear me out, make it Piper, Joel.
Isn't a bear wizard just a druid?
Shut up. Shut up.
Boo that man.
Boo. They know too much. Take them out.
Send him to the pillar.
Oh my god.
Send them to the grazer.
I was talking about just folding and eventually becoming a bear VTuber. People
Do
are
it.
like, that exists.
Do it. Well, my friend is a bear VTuber. Do it.
Oh, your friend was a goblin VTuber.
I have multiple friend VTubers.
Oh, understood.
One's a goblin, one's a DM, one's a cat, one's a bear. One's a like cool like robot thing. That's a mood.
Stop that.
Tell me what to do.
The bear looks down at Zebus. Don't tell me what to do, rat. This is my cave.
Duran's VTuber model is like a teddy bear. Huh. Like a Teddy Ruskman? He changed his stuff recently? Because he looks like he's just a guy.
He's just a guy.
He doesn't look like he's a bear anymore. He looks like he's a blonde-haired wizard.
I remember they used to.
I think he holds the bear.
Yeah.
Or maybe the wizard holds it. Maybe he's the bear.
Hold up. Let's see. See if I find it real quick.
I don't know. This one has like him as a king, like a kingly character. I don't see a bear anywhere.
Oh yeah, I think they might have changed. Because they used to be a bear.
You're the bear.
Huh.
Oh, the bear.
Do it, DM. Now's your chance.
Oh, I just swoop in. Me!
I'm the bear VTuber. Yo, I need you to make friends with the one Japanese guy who's just a velociraptor.
What?
Yeah. So there's like a VTuber, and his model is just the velociraptor from Jurassic Park.
Like blue?
Not that one, like before that movie, but he's just like there, but just like a velociraptor. I'm like, dude, this guy's awesome.
Yeah, I would. I'll talk to Momo about maybe getting me like a bear model to use.
Hell yeah.
It needs to be like an actual. It doesn't need. It's not like a bear like standing up or like a bear person. It's literally just a bear on all fours staring at the camera.
Just like an actual picture of a bear.
Yeah, just
and it's got like a South Park mouth where it just opens up.
I think I could.
Brynjar, baby.
I think I could just edit the Brynjar picture that I have.
Just get the Brynjar picture and just have like
God.
just have an actual bear. Like it's not a bear VTuber anime girl or dude or like a chibi. It's just a bear that has been rigged.
Man.
I wonder if I can. Oh, let me see if I can do this.
Man, mousings and like so many like passive abilities. It's insane.
Oh yeah.
What has them?
Mouselings and ratlings. They got like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fucking passive abilities.
I don't think you have 6 passive abilities. You have Lucky, which is an active ability. Nimble Escape, which is an active ability.
Are we doing the thing with the Sectator where you want me to pick one of the other ones and then the rest are just like mouseling, rattling thing?
No, man, you get all the stuff that says mouse folk, and then you get the mouseling stuff. You don't get the rattling stuff.
No, I know that. I'm not because I'm doing the mousing folk because I got light-footed, scurry, squeeze, patient stomach, lucky, brave, nibble. The only one that isn't a passive is nibble escape. That's a reaction.
Lucky is also an active ability. Whenever you roll a 1.
Oh, I just figured that was like a passive where like, okay, you know, if a 1 happens, all right, re-roll, and then if you get it, then all right, that makes sense though. Let's move that, dude. I heard it.
There you go.
Oh.
Nice.
What's happening? What's going on? Bear. There he is.
Hold on. There we go.
Perfect. It just lights up.
I'm a bear.
Please tell me that's a women want me, fish fear me hat.
Correct.
Okay, thank you.
That's exactly what it says.
Yes.
All right.
Women fear me, fish want me.
What's up, Briniar?
So DM, you have to keep this in mind that now that you're going this route with your channel, March 23rd, we celebrate World Bear Day. Not to be confused with International Polar Bear Day, which is on February 27th.
Almost getting her ass beat right
Yeah,
now.
what the
I couldn't
hell
hear a
is she
single
playing?
word you just said. It sounds like she's actively getting murdered.
You know what she's playing?
She's playing Party
Siege.
Animals.
Yeah.
You know, that'll
What?
do it.
Party Animals.
Oh.
Yeah. So she
She's
is
losing.
technically.
It happens.
It's
Actually-
a bit of a chaotic game.
Actually, a cost street.
Oh, I was just about to go to bed.
Oh.
Perfect.
Oh.
So am I. Lamau.
Oh my god, Lamau.
Wow. Okay.
Sent the Zoran. Oh. Yeah, when I looked at his channel, he had like a blonde like wizard character. I didn't see the bear anywhere. Look, it's all a pipe dream anyway. I don't have any fucking money for YouTubing stuff. So Lamau, I'll just be me with a crown.
You'll get there one day.
And you know what? That's fine too. That's all you need.
Thanks, Robin. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here. I will not be coming back. I'm going to bed.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah. Why don't you guys go ahead and say goodbye, chat?
Bye, chat.
Bye,
Good
chat.
night, everyone.
Farewell, chat room.
Bye, everybody. I hope you guys sleep well.
Night, man.
Bye.
Goodbye.
All right. Hey, Nat. Oh, you joined right as we're wrapping it up, I'm afraid. Yeah. Today was a bit of just a chaotic stream. Nothing really planned. I'm gonna be working on some stuff off stream, which is mostly gonna be me writing up stuff for EOS. Probably what'll happen later today is we'll stream again, but you guys will probably see me making contracts. I'll probably be making a lot of contracts for the upcoming game. So you guys will be able to help me out with making some low-level contracts, maybe some plans around that and everything that's involved. Just so you guys can also get a feel for some low-level contracts. We can discuss potential rewards, monies, payouts, all that other fun stuff. So yeah, I think that's it for me tonight. I hope that you guys have a fantastic night. I hope you take care of yourselves. I hope you call your loved ones, tell them that you love them. If you haven't called them in a while, call them. I'm sure they'd love to hear from you. And I will see you guys later today. Good night, chat.